Hello, hello, hello. We have 1 more minute and then we start with the new campaign. A quick announcement. So. Campaign. That would be actually my position there. Let's me hope again. New season in... There it is. Alright guys, the new summer campaign is here with the 5 years anniversary or Trackmania. We hop live in, let's go. I have the green timer actually enabled on the right side. This has a bit of weekly short charm. Got the AT, we go next. Dirt map as map 2. Made it. This is the AT on map 2. 1 minute took. Let's go next. Grass map as map 3 is also quite standard, I would say. Into the risky finish was fast enough. Let's go next. This is map 3. Plastic now. Oof, almost didn't make it. Alright, we're through here. 2 minutes. In. Only Nadeo, Aipo and Eola have records, so I'm pretty fast. Sausage quarter pipe jump on map 5 already. That's interesting. Plastic wall. And that's also fast enough. Alright. These are the first 5 maps. All one shot within less than 3 minutes. Let's move on to green. Some people started their discovery with green. It's now a small tech map. Yeah, it's nice to drive. 0.69, got the AT by 310. Let's go next, map 7. Oh shit. This might be the first time that I don't beat the AT. Oh, I did. Alright. Luckily it wasn't that good. Map 8. And it is a downhill. I think that I'm going wrong here. Yeah, there are 5 checkpoints. I saw the sign in the start. I wasn't sure if I really should trust it or not, because I didn't see anything. Interesting concept of doing the AO8 map. This is not fast enough. Okay, this is the first time that I do not beat AT. Not enough. I'm not gonna lie, but the penalty is mega weird on this track. Okay, now I got the first penalty much better. And now I got everything a lot better. And yeah, now I have it easily. With the world record ahead of Nadeo. Hello, Evok. Okay, we go to the next map. We have wood. For a moment I thought there was a transition that might have cost the AT. I'm not really a fan of these small penalty sections. Oh, I made the AT just barely, nice. Back to the one shot. Is this... No. Nadeo has so many world records, oh my god. Full speed map we have. Should be enough. Was a good run. And now we go into Blue. And no, but you have to play all 10 maps to get Blue, so here are no early players. Let's see if there are already some times outside of Nadeo and Aibo. No. Alright, let's go. Ah, shit. This is map 11. Not enough. Yeah, the ATs are usually getting stronger and the maps also longer. But there was one main section where I think I lost quite something. It's this drift exit here. Not enough either. By 500s, no. Better angle here. So the problem in my previous one was that I lost the gear on the third. However, it's fine and I finish. Next. But the world record from Nadeo. Yeah. Quite some tech maps. Oh my god. Woo. Ah, that was slow. It's not gonna be all the time if it's continuing to be quite fast. The turns are of course quite weird. Yeah, it's 1.5 seconds. I cannot say that I will get that in my second attempt. Oh, yeah, these turns are of course all tilted and weird. Like not the standard, so that makes it more difficult to learn. Dude, eh? How am I actually touching here? Twice in a row. Yeah, I had a lot of airtime. Oh, it is enough by 100. Okay, let's go next. This map could have also taken me even longer, to be honest. Susui already has a record here now. Ja, toll. Left or right, but afterwards it only goes to the left. I did the wrong choice. And the map has water, so obviously Susui has a record early on. Yeah, I'm missing 2 seconds. Also the one-shots are difficult now. Of course, also more difficult because the way is more unclear. That's always like when you don't play on the blocks that you know. When it's open, such parts here, of course way more difficult. My start was great, but since I took the wrong decision here, it was already obvious that I cannot make it. Plus I got the water bounce here in my previous attempt. Shit, I forgot about that. That costs me a possible. I thought that we already get to the finish area there. Okay, also inside. And here. Here's inside as possible. Keep the grip. Keep the grip. Go inside. Ah. Ach, rip. It's such a good round, but the blindness, you know. I knew, okay, I need to be tight this time. And I forgot where to go. Nah, now it starts that I'm losing the focus here. Already have the pace easily. Alright, here we go. Also keep the grip. Also here keep the grip. Go inside, so now this is sadly so blind, but yeah, go here. And go there. And finish. And this is easily it. Got world record. Let's go next. Okay. Oh. Amazing. But let's see how the map continues, theoretically. I have wet wheels, so it doesn't work. Here we go. Inside. Yeah. Ah, there I'm still unsure with the lion. But here it need to be inside. And then we drive like this, okay. At the start I'm a bit unsure. Also not direct start. I'll just be here, okay. It's fine. I should get it now. This here seems to be not full speed, at least at the moment it looks to be not full speed. Okay, this was the worst 9. I missed it by 800s because I had the worst ending ever. But I honestly expected a much different quip. I thought that in my previous attempt when I slid so much out that I had more wet wheels than you usually have or something. But this was obviously the worst possible ending I could have had now. I mean, this is of course the one thing you cannot really know exactly how much will it steer. It's hard to say. Now you will see how fast this one would have been. Quite a lot faster. Alright, next map. We have following map here. Map 15, the end of blue. This is a very interesting NASCAR-ish styled map. Okay, then we do 5 laps in total. Okay, I had a pretty bad first lap, but now I know the track. Now we continue and we do the 5 laps. 5 laps, wow, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, this seems to be a no slide turn, maybe, at least now. This here is no slide, I believe. This may be as well. But I'm not completely convinced. So now I would slide this. Because now I come with a lot more speed. Here I would have slid, but the turns are so wide. But I'm not sure with the slide. But it's nice, this map though. Just with this double right, I'm not completely sure. This is easy it. Easy it. Alright, we got all the blues. We go further on to map 16. And we start with the red maps. Here we go. It seems like the records don't load very quick. I don't think that I'm the fastest one because I had a few too many respawns. But who knows. Oops. Let's finish the first run. Oh. Okay. And there's the finish. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Also, we got a very technical crest map here. I here need to go way more tight than what I've just did. Yeah. So with speed I definitely drive over this. Keeping grip. And finishing. So I'm still missing 2.5 seconds. Ay. I mean, a lot is to gain in the start. Also, I haven't made this jump yet. So. Okay, also I'm gonna respawn to save time. This would have been not enough, but I got a lot closer. And if I improve my previous one a little bit further, then I can make it this time. Like getting this clean would be such an improvement. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Yeah, challenging. But I, to be honest, think that I lost everything at the end. It still felt quite wrong how I did it. Also here this is now much better. Much better. And this is enough. But only by a 10th. Also really difficult. Yeah, here we have some dirt red. Tide Riot. Okay. Left. Can I remember everything? Also here we have this. Most of the turns are just always tied. I need one more second. Ah, you cannot see with these platforms. I didn't see that you would jump there. Oh, what is this? No? Yes. Okay, good. Also there are definitely some no slide and quantum slide strats on that map. Okay, here we go. We had a very similar map in a different campaign. Okay, not anymore. That map that I was thinking of didn't have wet wood. Oh, what is this block? It was such a nice first try. Huh? Why would you place that? But what an amazing first try I had, holy shit. But probably it wouldn't have been enough. Despite it being so good. I jumped. Ah, I had a lot more speed now. Made it quite difficult to survive. Nine. Oh, nine! Oh, this is annoying. When you lose a NAT on a long map in the very end. That was a really good run. That was a really good run. It shows that this AT is also very doable. Just have to survive. This quest is not easy. And my very first try, yeah, I had a chance as well, I think. So, one more. Yes, yes, this is it. And you see, a whole second that I lost. Okay, map 19. What is this heart on the track there? Wow, I didn't clip. Oh. I got it! First try! Here we go. Bomb. First try the freewheel map. We have a one-shotter in the late maps. Map 20. Ha. I guess there is one map for each year. One way for each year, basically. That's my assumption from seeing the start. Yeah, I will stick with map 4, but we have to check the other maps after I'm through. Oh my god, how can you land in a nose slide? That's enough still. Seems to be a good way. Alright, we got through red and now we go into the last 5 maps. Yeah, maybe you can also cut in between the ways. always possible. So this map 21 often has been a speed tech map, and it has the look of it already to be a speed tech map again. And sometimes it happened that the speed tech map had also the most difficult AT. Not necessarily map 25 has a difficult AT, it was sometimes map 21. Okay, this was wrong. There's yeah, okay. But do I have actually the angle to get there? No. You would need to do it completely different. It's also a long map, a whole minute. After one single minute I already had my first 2 author medals in the discovery. But here it's one track. Okay, I thought in between the 2 poles. I think that's valid that I thought that. But there's a sign, okay. Na gut. Wondering... Oh shit. If you can cut that, I wanted to say, but there is a checkpoint right at the bottom of the loop, so probably not. So, and we wanna stay inside so that I can make this jump, but I feel really slow. Also, oof. It's really about. Also, this is such an important section, I can tell you. Nadeo has the AT. Yeah, also this looks like one of these ATs that is difficult. .5 seconds more. I mean, I know where I lost time. My start was already good. But then towards the end of the track, it's improvable. It could be actually worth it to do a respawn run. Where I train sections. Nachhip. Yeah, okay, then let's respawn this. And train the ending. Okay, no. I'm not really sure with the skid marks. But I feel ready to maybe make it. Sadly not a great start in this lap. Okay, it is 1 more second. I'm closing into the limit. Hello, Hans. Yeah. I'm not completely sure yet with when to start a drift. No, we can directly restart. I have to start with good splits. Because I would say that my PP didn't have it great either. So this is something where I can gain. Now I will gain this here. This is however way too outside, but it's can be worth it at the exit speed here. It should be ahead. Yeah, you like this. I need 6/10. Is that possible? No, not like this. But would have been difficult anyway. But maybe possible, because the last turn is definitely the turn where I can also gain a lot. Also the thing is, you need to drift very late in this first right turn. You need to have this drifting apex super late. So now I can go inside here. And we go for exit speed. I have to steer a lot in that loop. Make it. Ah, okay, but this is the way, guys. This is the way. It's really barely a drift. Maybe it's in the end even no slide, but I wouldn't like to test this now. I think it's still a slide on the platform, but actually only a very small one. I mean, this is where you can gain a lot. You want to have the maximum speed around the corner and up the hill. My very first one made me think that it's not possible to jump like that. And I had a very awful line. But it is actually possible. Good. So, also, only a very small drift. And then there. Boom. And now I jump into a right drift. That's how you do this section. Okay, I made it. And now I have more lead. Oh, I thought I crashed, but I didn't. I don't know. Ach, man. Yeah, the thing is, this last turn feels not great for me. Like, this was the author time, if I would understand the last turn. Feels a bit wrong to continue when I'm behind, but who knows. Oh my god. Yeah, this was bad. Always speed techniques to be the most difficult map. Ah! It's a bit annoying when you miss the author time just closely on such a map, which is 1 minute long and is difficult. Okay. Now. Still not super happy with that start. You see, I'm also behind my PB. But that was not great. Yeah. No. It's not gonna work. Okay, equal. Shortest of drifts. Jump. In this part. This was nice. I'm very fast now with the jump here. Please give me a bit of lead. Nein! This is so mean. This is so mean. Oh. This is so mean, because it always loses you a whole minute when you miss it. And I had now 2 runs already where I would have had it with just this last turn. The last turn feels not flowy. The whole map is flowy, apart from this ending, at least for me. We get mega fast. You have to be fucking kidding me. Like, literally. Hey, this is so stupid. The thing is, when you drop into this last platform, I don't know if you can or if you should keep the speed, so if you should land in a drift and then keep that drift all the way. I don't know, because it feels like it's too far away. And because of the banking as well, it is weirdly difficult to keep the grip. But I'm also afraid that if I don't want to have the drift, that I still have skid marks. And when you have skid marks, no drift skid marks, just normal no slide skid marks, in a banking you will not be able to start a drift for the last bit of the turn. It was such a good run. I mean, I have beaten my previous run in the first part of the track. And I knew that I can gain basically in the ending, most likely, my previous run. But then I actually lost in that section. Yeah, at least I get a lot of training on this map. This was not great, but it's fine if I get finally a decent ending. I don't know, it's gonna be so tight again. This is so stupid. Also come on, how unlucky can you be? It cannot be that the author time is a .501 and I finished 4 times in the .5s and don't have it. This is so stupid. I saw that already coming, that's not gonna be enough, eh? Let me now drive this run, which is in comparison slow because it's behind. So I'm already 3 times behind, but now I hit the perfect ending and I'm catching massively up just to not make it. That would be the obvious thing to happen, you know? But I get actually a lot of training on this track. Not a great start. Yeah, 3/10. Exit speed is everything. I kinda am afraid of that. That I have like bad splits. I know that my ending is still improvable, obviously. But I'm of course afraid to get to the ending with plus 2/10 and gain 2/10 and still not make it. Well, this is... So... We do one very small slide, we jump here, we go up, we jump. Nein! Oh. I realized only very late that this is not going around. The funny thing is that I could have beaten this record in my 3rd try already. My first good run, my first clean run, was already at that pace where it only required to have a good ending. Wasn't it? It took some more time to get this fast. This jump here. Then not a 3rd try, but there was an early one. I lost time in the ending and would have been fast already. Yeah. Damn, I'm behind. Uh-oh. Guys, we know what's happening. Prepare. Oh my god, finally. This map alone was 20 minutes, I think. But it could have been so much less. If I was just on the lucky side with getting the 80. Okay, we have map 22 that has been a full speed map already in other seasons. It seems to be full speed again. What is this? Is this one of the new blocks? I haven't checked them out yet. Oh, like very big and large quarter pipe. Aha, we have a ghost that guides us the way. Okay. How the heck did I catch up to Granati? That makes no sense to me. Okay, also. Oh, wait. Is a very difficult full speed AT. Nadeo is a whole second ahead. There's no speed here. Okay, let's go. Also. Yeah, but that's not really a surprise. Like, if you have one difficult AT, then the players that are good in that style, on this track style, will obviously be the fastest to get through everything. Like, if the most difficult AT was on an ice map, then maybe even an ice player had the chance. Or if the most difficult AT was Wetwood, then 222 might discover or get all ATs the fastest. Like, if there's one map that just takes so much longer than other tracks, at least. It starts already difficult to get around. I need some training respawns here. So speed slide. And we go up there, then... Yeah, this here is a difficult speed, so I don't know. And... then down there. Yeah, this is not the nicest full speed map for noobs. So, the copium timer is a 1 minute. Okay. No idea if that was great or not. Yeah, okay. But if I get that extra speed, ooh, then we're cooking. I don't know what's happening there. Like, what am I driving on at that section? What can give me speed slides? It was speed. But we finished this one nevertheless. 0.89 flat, that's why I wanted to finish. Oh, I see Granati there. Also keeping grip. But I don't get an auto slide there. Naja. Okay. I need 1.5 seconds. As I can see, this is a difficult AT. Rip. Yeah. We do another try. Also, into this wall, nicely down. Now this important speeds, I wanna hold it long. So, then here another speed slide. I want to hold long. Then in exit, speed slide, and down, holding speed slide for super long, speed slide, right loop, and this is only half a second. Are you kidding me? What? Please. What? We're gonna watch Mayonnaise. No, I haven't seen yet any tweets. Okay, this is what he does to get here already speed slide. Okay, I'm not surprised by it. Keeping it super long. Yeah, beautiful. Then like this. Okay, he no-slid actually. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I have to make sure that I no-slide until the start of the uphill. Maybe that's all that I need to change. I can of course also try to go for what he achieved here with that speed slide in the start. didn't really work. I mean, that's very precise, isn't it? He basically said that on a set schedule every day for a few hours after after something, my window's ahead. Gold 3+ rank will switch from campaign to TMWT in an attempt to... okay. I don't know if I like that. Also, my interest in learning the World Tour maps is not really huge. But the idea that you don't have World Tour all the time, but only for a few hours is okay. Yeah, the splitting up time-wise is good. Because then I'm not forced to play the World Tour maps and to learn them, I just don't play matchmaking at these times. Did we ever have such a difficult AT? Or is it difficult, or is it just... So you can still beat this AT by quite a bit, as you can see from other players, and you can still beat it rather fast, as you can see from other players. But these players usually have more to do with full speed driving. Ah, rip. Let's train this. Yeah, minus 38. Also, I have the speed. I don't know if that would have been enough in the end, but it goes into the correct direction. Seems to be really better to start at the uphill. Lost it. I one-shot the very first 7 maps. Now we are stuck on speed tag and on full speed forever. Yeah. But I can live with being the speed tech being a difficult AT. But full speed and then also this kind of full speed. That's of course really difficult. I mean, okay, at least there are grass patches. But what I struggle with in full speed is when you have speed slides in banked platforms and in between switches from bank to less banked and to uphill and so on. But yeah, holding the speed slide through the banked is quite difficult. So can we make it? Also, the thing is, even if I hit the lines, I have to hit the speed slides as well. That's always so crucial. I went now for lots of speed. Ah, rip. Yeah, this is a pure luck thing for me if I have the right line here or not. Here I don't go for a speed slide in the start, it makes me only slower. Assume. And here you see the issue. Sometimes I'm just getting way too inside with my speed slide, I have to stop it. Yeah, this would have had no chance anyway. You need the long speed slide, you need the exit speed, you need to basically snowball your speed through the whole track. Okay. Ah, rip. This is now the 4th time in a row that I crashed there. But there were also times where I went to inside. Just an important corner. I mean, this was nice. Want to speed slide there before the loop, but I wasn't even ahead of my PB. I wasn't even ahead. Now I got the speed slide here. Ah, rip. Sadly, yeah, these exits out of the walls are always very blind. You always have to get a feeling like when is this exit coming? When can I descend in the wall, right? You have that in so many of these. Ah, the same issue here. You definitely have to do a speed slide there, I'm pretty sure. Like whenever you can, you have to. I mean, in the end, it feels like I need a close to perfect run here if I want to beat the AT. For me, it would be a close to perfect, which is why I think that this is one of the most difficult ATs. Even though you have the top full speed players beating it by miles, and I think that many players in the end will actually beat it in the span of 3 months. In the end, it's tap, 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 and at some point it works. But if it now works in the discovery quickly enough... yeah, oh, I had the issue, no? Where I'm getting to inside there. That's so stupid. Yeah, rip my speed slide. Man, rip this speed slide as well. Oh wait. Rip this speed slide as well. Yeah, now I lost all my speed again. But I ripped my speed slide, but I was gaining half a second. Amazing. If a little bit would have worked in the ending from all the things that I attempted, then maybe it would have worked. Even though the speed came out of a part that I drove not as I intended it to drive. There were many parts that weren't really as intended. I don't even know why this was fast, guys. That's very confusing. Also, watch out. The issue for me was that here I was very inside, but I oversteered. There was a part where I completely oversteered, but it seemingly didn't matter, as I was still going into the lead here. Then I didn't get this full speed slide to the left either. I don't even know what even gives you the speed slide. This is super weird. Like, you come out of that and the car gets like an auto slide, but a really strong auto slide. It feels always like a bug, like it bumps a little bit or something. It feels very wrong, like how I get into a speed slide, and the speed slide is usually then always immediately over-angled. I guess that these boosters are not platform. So I will PB, but I guess it's not enough because 46. I did enough! It's 47 minus. Whoa, okay. We can go next. Finally. Let's see how difficult or easy the other medals are. But when I look at the records on the left, this looks rather simple to get in comparison. There. Okay. Second try. Can we get a second try? I probably didn't remember everything well enough. That will make it impossible. But if I knew the way... Yeah, here, right turn. I wanted to bounce, jump a little bit. Didn't work. Oh, rip. Oh my god, I missed it by 300! Because my ending was garbage. It was almost the second try. Like, why are these author types so different? Because we are still in black, you know? But another one that I missed closely. How did I forget this again? You see, this is so easy. Holy moly. And we get our ice. Oh, not full ice though. Okay. But probably the most of it's gonna be ice. We had no bobsleigh map, guys. Okay. What a second try. Oh, I almost got it. I was really hoping that this is enough already. Like, that was such an amazing second attempt on this track. Yeah, this was too much. Hello, Huan. Yeah, you need to figure out what the angle is that you have to be in when you leave the ice. And especially that section where I just respawned was so great in my second attempt. Like, I had no idea what to do, and then it was just really good. So basically I just need to copy that, also most of it. Like, to be honest, it was a really good attempt. Like, I cannot see where I even lost 4/10, to be honest. There wasn't really a bad section in that run. Maybe this uphill. This was also not perfect, but I can live with it. No. Yes. On the lucky side for once. So we get another skin, apparently, and we go to the very last map, number 25. This is how it looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, also wow. It's Royal styled. Haha. Okay, they delete Royal, but they give us this. Okay, let's see. Wait, 5 minutes AT? What is this? Ah, man, okay, this is actually live. It's yeah, here we go. Okay, then I don't know why the camera was somewhere else. So, we start with white. This is white. Here? Yeah. This in matchmaking is gonna be a long match when it becomes 5-4. He's still in white? Really? And this is of course the worst spot to have a time loss and a speed loss. Amazing. I thought it's now very easy to get through before Cup of the Day, but since we have a 5 minutes long map, like imagine you miss the AT closely on such a map. That's gonna cost you a lot. I assume that every part is around a minute long. But white seems longer, as it felt longer than a minute. We have much more pipe stuff here. Blue! And I'm at 2 minutes and 10. So I'm 10 seconds behind, I guess. But Nadeo doing a cheated AT is actually crazy. But we have to get it in the second attempt. I mean, usually it should become more difficult anyway, and not easily one-shottable. Can't I just... I don't know. What would you do? I mean, no, let's just save it. I guess we jump into red now. What's this? Really is? Okay. Next time. Oh! I had no grip. And this is wrong. Where am I going here? Ah. Jump, jump. Ah! Wait. I got it. Despite I did training respawns. Why is black so much shorter in red? Like even after blue, I left blue at 3 minutes 25. Okay, I didn't see that coming that I got AT here. Well, maybe they made it easier to not make people mold, but you see Alcon has 350, also yeah. But what a map, also... I'm stuck in camera. No, I'm not. The 5 years anniversary. What a map, holy shit. Alright. This is it. We made it. We go on to the medals. Got them all. Do I still have some really good records somewhere? My best ones are of course at the end, and map 22. I know it's still refreshing everywhere obviously. But yeah, finally the full speed map is my best record now. And otherwise from the early maps, outstanding is map 13 here. Yeah, not completely surprising because it took a while. And then map 8, surprisingly, is also better. Alright. We will now, before Cup of the Day, check all the world records, the current ones. So I start with map 1 again and we go through everything. But let me get rid of the timer. Alright, first map, record, is actually by Birdie. I don't remember the corners here, obviously. Yeah, okay, he jumps into a no slide. Did he release? That's for me the question. No, it's just a full speed jump. Just straight over this. Nice line, nice angle. And into the finish. Alright, this is the first map. Now we go to the second one. Marcelinho ahead of Giuliano. Let's see. He goes no slide inside. Gets an interesting quantum slide to the left. Also here, slide into quantum slide. Also here he goes into a quantum slide. And then, okay, we have a small trick. Which means that you jump actually from this block and you try to land in the downhill early on. He's still over jumped, also I think that's still possible to get better. Seems to be much better than just jumping and flying all the way. Makes it very much more difficult though to get that clean. Map 3 was grass. Thompson with the record. So what does he do? No slide. Yeah, this was a full turn, true. From the middle to the inside, close to the checkpoint arc. Early gear change. Alright, like this and finish. Nice. Then we go next. This is map 4. This was plastic. World record currently by Zick. He goes early down. He comes from the far left and goes into a no slide. Gets great exit speed with that. And finish line. Okay, and then we got the last white map, which was sausage-like? Yeah, sausage. Flechitas. Let's see if someone found a cut already. So yeah, oh, he drifts into this quarter pipe jump. Over jumps here. Inside, obviously. To be honest, there is not much on this map. There is literally... Oh, you can overjump the finish. Did he release for it? That's really stupid. No, but oof. This basically just a quarter pipe jump and then a little bit of dirt turn, but the dirt turn is not something special, so oof. We go to the next map, which is map 06, and the world record is by Rick. Takes the full inside line. This was a tech map. Absolutely no slide until here. Then he starts a slide right there and a slide to the left up. Then we have a long no slide section again and one more slide there. And followed by a slide here that you prolong a little bit to get into the finish. Nice lines for him. Map 07. Map 07. This is a dirt map and Josh has the world record. Yeah, gets of course the clean landing. Then we're on the bottom stadium grass. He doesn't take this outside. Like middle to outside kind of. Here I expected to be this to be an outside corner. And this one here is inside. Here I was very surprised that I got the author time with a rather bad run. And then we go to map 08. And Emlan took this world record for now. Am I not coming? I thought that I will come now with more speed. Because I jump here. He just drives. Naja, okay. Also I skip penalty. Okay. Yeah, this is something I kinda saw already, but I didn't want to ruin my discovery and how fast I am by attempting something like this, but I saw that. This is also full speed. Yeah, this is full speed. But this is a small cut. You cannot really call it a cut, but it's definitely a trick and not intended. Yeah, this is a weird last corner. I mean, he's driving somewhere. Like, absolutely no apex or anything. The thing is, you cannot really get to the apex. He still has also icy tires. Map 09. Have to really hurry so that we make it before Cup of the Day starts. Rinte in front of Granadi. I'm not surprised that Granadi is good on this track. Or that he might hunt it now. Yeah, again a very small speed slide on that. Yeah, also here I think. Didn't he? Yeah, one full steer to the right. And that's it. He has the small speed slide like this. Okay. A wood precision map. And then we have a full speed map. The full speed players will be happy with this campaign. Also, what he does is basically he speed slides here and then he goes into a no slide and then he speed slides again into this. And I also saw an Elcon's record on the track of the day. You steer left. Ah yeah, no, you go in, but then here you shortly go left. You steer left uphill and then right downhill. Yeah. Yeah. The full speed players are gonna be so happy with this campaign. Holy moly. Here we go. This is... What is this ice map that you see there, by the way, in the loading screen? Spam has the world record, okay. This is map 11. It was the first map where it took me a little bit. So there are some tracks now that I also know myself already a bit better. Oh. Holy shit, this ambulance. Oh, you know what? I just looked with one eye to the right side on my second monitor, and Yatrowaf, you just wrote that message, and it pops up, and in the exact same moment the ambulance starts, I was getting such a heart attack. Holy shit! Okay, let's go. Like, it started his horn exactly next to me. Like, ugh. Okay, the spam is going outside there for the exit speed, and here, this was obvious to me. I would have done it if I still didn't get AT. But I didn't want to take any risks. And there we go. Then we have Dilly Willy. What a name. A Brit. Would have expected to be an Aussie. Yeah, this map here is difficult. You need to know, first of all, here in this first turn, yeah, he is actually drifting into it, and here, look from where he jumps, because this transition is of course quite important to get right. Then, up there, okay. And into the finish. We go next. Yeah, I have the window opened. I mean, need to. Need to. So, Corny. I mean, this map I played quite a bit. He skips a bit penalty by jumping down there. He goes as tight as possible. No big surprises, to be honest. They just seem to be a bit no-slide-ish. Naja, but with full steer tapping. Nothing all too special in this. Then we go to map 14, which is probably Fredwolf. Shortest line possible. He actually makes it full speed. Like, it seemed impossible for me. But he approaches it from the middle. Like from here. And then it's possible. Okay, crazy last turn. We go next. Loudest with a world record. And this map is a bit longer. So what does he do? He actually no-slides. He no-slides this as well, with lots more exit speed. And he no-slides this as well, and he takes this quite outside here. He doesn't try to reach the apex. This is then the auto slide. Now he will slide, I assume he does. Then again this great turn there. This great turn reminds me of how I was building NASCAR for the True Talent Cup back in the days. I have built one map that was supposed to be like modern NASCAR, which had like a no-slide turn or multiple like this one here. I really like that, to use elevation in NASCAR like that. You don't have to watch the whole record, I mean we saw the lines. This is map 15, now let's go map 16. Funai with a record. Did he break? I want to see it. Ah, it was so quick. Yeah, he was braking. Drifting into it, kind of. How high? Okay, they're pretty high. And here, oh, very high. Oh my god. I goes earlier onto the grass. This keeps grip, interesting. The typical Marius question, what, this keeps grip? He's actually half a second ahead of second. The thing is, different people, yeah, just focus now on one track to get a world record. Like, he was maybe one of the only ones to actually try for the world record there on that track until now. No surprises yet on this track. He goes over the penalty there even. The only surprise is that he gained 1.1 seconds on me. Because I did quite exactly these lines. Derby. This map was great. I mean, the lines are obvious. You try to make all the steering only on the wood and not on the other surface. The other surfaces you try to, as good as possible, speed slide. Yeah, I was wondering if you couldn't overjump this penalty here. Like, don't go to the right, overjump this. I wonder if it's faster or not. That's something to figure out. Yeah, map 19. A map by a map record, a world record by Cole, kind of. This map I don't know well. Like, let's see the start again, because I one-shotted it somehow. So yeah, clean, clean, clean. Fully left and jump. Okay. Keep grip. Yeah. And jump. Yeah. Very late. Much downhill. This was what I knew I did wrong in my first try, and still it was enough. Like, it was easily enough by a whole second. I just realized. Okay. It's interesting that even so early on, when you need some skill to be very quick on good pace on these maps, but even there you see names that you don't really know getting world records. Here another example, unless this is the Indian Spark. No, it's not. Sparky Smith, I don't know who that is. And he actually went for the exact same line that I took. That is interesting. Now I wonder if everyone is going there. Did I immediately go for the exact right line here just because the 4 is my favorite number? Second place also goes here. But Dubby doesn't. Or is that... Yeah, Dubby goes on the 5th. But I'm honest, this looks way better driven so far. And he's 7/10 behind, so I think that this must be slower then. But time will tell. We would need to perfectionize all these runs, of course. And we have Sudo, where is he going? On the 4. And Glidur goes 5. Okay. No time to check the others now. Let's quickly check the next 4 world records. The last map is of course a bit too long. I mean, I played this map quite a while, so I know the lines. He's over a second ahead of me, that's crazy. I mean, he got that better start that I was streaming of all the time. For me, the most interesting thing is, of course, what he does in the ending. These lines here, I don't know all of them. They are not really a surprise to me. This is how I drove it as well. Or I tried to drive it. Yeah, but you see my issue with this end. Look at this, he's jumping and he lands in the slide, but you cannot slide through from here on. The turn comes too late. So he actually counter steers, and he needs to counter steer that long that he loses all his skid marks. And then he tries no slide and now he starts sliding. Like, that's so weird, yeah? This is not really well built, this last turn. This is out of flow compared to the other parts. We have seen that... Okay, Josh got half a second better than, let's watch it. Why is he already in front? Ja gut. Ah, he does an S4D there. Huh. But even he has this very small oversteer moment there. Confusing. Also, the author time got beaten with this one by 1.5 seconds. It's hard to say that this is the most difficult AT, but the thing is, the snowballing on that map is so crazy. You just definitely need to have good speed slides at some point, otherwise you quickly lose that time to Josh. Very inside approach. Ah, here he jumps, okay. It's a very easy map actually. It's almost like a Zoomer Cup of the Day map. Just these lighty surfaces, but everything rather easy. And now map 24. With a record by Narbex. Okay, he only takes the last bit of the booster. Yeah, a little bit over 90 degrees is what you want there and the exit. Keeping good speed. Bit over 90 degrees here as well. Here was always angled too much. Most of the time you want to have an angle of like 100 degrees around that. So we have 3 minutes. This map of course is a bit longer than that. But who cares, let's watch it. And then we go to Cup of the Day. Of course, don't remember that route now. Why is this happening every day? Guys, do you know that? Do you know why this is happening? It annoys me. At least it happens before Cup of the Day, right before Cup of the Day. Yo, hello Elcon. Like, imagine it would happen in between Cup of the Day, that would be shit. I actually checked lately the settings and I didn't find anything that would explain that behavior, and I didn't find how I could basically turn it off. Let's watch it in faster speed to make Cup of the Day. I always watch my VODs in that speed. Ui, 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 ui. But I also thought about that side ramp cut, or basically jumping from that other platform. It's gonna be fun to hunt this map, eh? There will be some players. Lars, I'm sure he hunts world record today on this. Like, there are some players that see this map and know exactly this is the map that I want to hunt. Here is the big chance for me to get a campaign world record. But there will be more than one, of course. There will be a few players thinking that this is their map. Like, it's a very unique map. We didn't really have that yet. Yeah, there was even a respawn from Elcon. Also, not a perfect record yet. Okay. Then let's go live. I joined the voice.
Because we still have only 15 minutes of seeding for 1.5 minutes of map.
Hello,
I guess
hello,
it's gonna
hello.
be a random normal map.
In in the
Like-
map name, why is the F and the U highlighted? Like FU. Why is that highlighted? That's the first thing I saw. Also, I can't do the server.
Yeah.
Guess I play offline.
Can I join the server?
I couldn't.
I am on it. I don't know.
Let's go normal track of the day first.
5. My Intax is a goated mapper. So that's probably a good map. I'm pretty normal map, but I mean, yeah. That is to be expected. They announced that it's not going to be a Troll Cup of the day. Imagine a long Troll Cup of the day. That would have been funny, though.
It's basically the Kaki of the days. Those
Yeah,
were the
kinda.
longest ones we had, really.
Oh, it's a bumper. I didn't see. Kick.
Ah,
Yeah, those were always amazing, to be honest. And they also got like great ratings, and people like these kind of maps. Almost like people enjoy creativity.
finally.
Uh,
Like, even opening it
not,
on offline
not an
took
average on
ages.
track of the day.
Like, even just opening the map in offline took super long. I thought that the game froze.
At least I don't need camera 7 here. At least something. Not really, at least.
Wait, did they add Cam 7 to console and break it on PC?
They break it for real players, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, yes.
Wow. Okay, I found the finish though. That's nice. Yeah, 1.5 minutes is still kinda tame. We have had longer couple of days.
Right, once, right? Or did we ever have another?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably only once.
There
we
was
had a
one
couple of
other
flavors,
that
like,
was
4 minutes
also 1.5 minutes.
Wasn't
Yeah,
Castle in the
very-
Sky or
but
whatever?
was that one track, cover day as well? I know we all missed it.
Yeah, I played it and then I had to leave because I casted Trackmania Open League match, and I was so annoyed that they had to use such a long map.
Definitely not the smartest play.
As it's both their competition and they overlap.
Yeah, not surprised. Oh, okay, this slide is kinda annoying. Or like kinda tight. Because you don't see anything. Why this block here on the right? It's like kinda not so good.
Yeah. Let's attempt again to join the server.
Oh, this last dirt outside turn, or like this last dirt
Oh,
turn is
It
outside.
went quick now.
Okay. I guess I'll try as well then, after this one.
Surely the map is not too big for the servers to load it, for the knockout servers.
Surely not.
Is my time snapping? Did I just drive 141? Okay, I think the 33 I saw was Copen timer. As much as it's a long map, it's kind of the same one turn, yeah? It's definitely not not creative, I would say.
Okay, I drove the world record. Sadly, offline. Unlucky. Also, I noticed I'm in bronze 1, even though I played matchmaking and I wasn't gold. Apparently, I'm in bronze 1 now.
Is everyone
great,
maybe
thank
now in
you.
bronze?
I don't know. But I actually played yesterday a matchmaking match, but they put me into bronze and 0 points. I don't understand why. Like what the reasoning is.
Yeah, one reason
played a
could
bit
be if
earlier, and I
everyone
only
was
played
in
against
bronze
bots.
1 now, like if it completely resets, but I don't know if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I needed to play more than one match, I guess, but like, how would I know?
I
I
have to
don't think
check
that's
what I
good
am
anyway.
later.
Yeah, I always like it's so dumb when you lose 2,000 matchmaking points and you start off in bronze then in matchmaking.
That's always so boring. You ruin. It's unfun for yourself.
Yeah,
and
like
you also
honestly,
ruin
I
the
don't know
experience
if I
for
even
others.
wanna play matchmaking now. I was planning to play matchmaking today, but like in bronze, the fuck am I supposed to do in bronze? You know?
I played matchmaking earlier, and I only played against bots.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like
guess it
with
would
one
be
teammate,
different
but
with the new
only against
campaign.
bots. I mean, the hour after the hour after Cup of the Day is not gonna be new campaign in matchmaking.
What do you mean?
At least not. I don't know exactly how it works, but there's gonna be World Tour maps in matchmaking.
Huh?
I didn't see the highest tweet, did you?
What? Since when? Why? And how, why hide this tweet? Huh?
Yeah, because that's the official communication channel of Nadeo, Lars.
They
Didn't you learn
have
anything in the
blog
last years?
posts and the official announcement where they announce 2v2 matchmaking. They should also announce what maps they will be playing. What?
No, Lars. Man.
Yeah,
That's not how
I'm
it
sorry
works.
that I'm not such a marketing expert as Hydes, but... The Nadeo
The thing is, like, Hydes made a tweet, but it also had to be deciphered, first of all. Like, you read the tweet and you legit didn't understand what the fuck he was talking about. So we need to actually log in here, to be honest.
Oh, I had a respawn. Oh, I thought I was gonna be safe.
Kinda cooked today already, so not really focused right now.
I am cooking right now as well, but different way.
Did you hunt did you go for ATs, Marius?
Of course.
How long did you need for 22?
Yeah, that was of course again one of these discoveries where 2 maps, also 21, but 21 was just a bit unlucky, just takes half of the time of the whole discovery. I know, I think
I mean,
that's...
21 was like easy for me, but also not easy, but no, it's doable. But half of my time was on one map.
Yeah, I think 20 minutes on each of them, but on 21 I was just unlucky. I missed the author time 4 times within the 10th before I finally got it. That just did cost so much time. But yeah, then people told me that I caught up to you, and I was like, huh? I just took 20 minutes here, how did I catch up to Granadi?
I needed 30. Oh, I survived one run and I'm first. I went from 800 to first.
Okay, interesting.
Most normal improvement, guys.
Oh, shit.
What is this turn here? Yeah, Helmet Pyre.
And unsurprisingly, people are struggling really hard on this.
Not surprising, or what?
Unsurprisingly.
So, yeah. Yeah, whenever it's something slightly unusual. Imagine it wasn't a Cup of the Day style map. People would be like giga in the mud. It was so much faster. I mean, the AT is almost 2 seconds ahead of me.
Maybe this one is enough. Should be, I guess. 15th, yeah.
These kind of slides are yak, man. Some parts are kind of scary. This map.
Hard to get that one gear in before a drift at like, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Ugh.
It's terrible, I think. Did they oversteered? What is this here? I like... Okay, it was my fault. I had the wrong line. Scheiße. I easily had world record. Ah, never mind. For second. People improved quite a bit.
Two and a half minutes. Let's see how much the Div 1 cutoff still drops. 32.8 right now.
I feel like it's gonna still have some movement.
I have to decide if I abort my run that I just drive or if I don't abort it. Difficult decision. Like, no matter how good it is.
Serve time.
Okay, lock in, guys. Last try.
I think I aborted and risked it. Do I? Yeah, I just do it. Let's go.
Restart. Okay, go.
No. What? Oh, my controller didn't full steer. Make the turn with respawn. That was full steering. Would have been world record.
Oh, it was that lower gear. Ach man, some of these gears are dog. Ah, terrible run. But the run was dog shit. Absolutely terrible. So many bad gears and shit. I could have easily done a sub here. But that's gonna be a long cup of the day, guys. I will quickly go to toilet to survive it. Be right back.
9 Cup of the Day maps have a longer AT than this one. Might be some old NASCAR multi-lap maps in there though. Yeah, true. True, we had NASCAR maps with multiple laps.
But that's track of the day, not cover day. I think most of those were before cover day.
No, we also played on Cup of the Day a few of them.
About this long?
This is how you do the transition.
It's about time for me to open my windows, getting colder outside than inside. Also, I'm not joining the server.
Me neither. Oh no, no I do.
Oh,
I do know. How do I always misinterpret where the GPS is?
I want to watch the GPS, but want to wait for the server to load. My
Yeah,
match was
why am I...
interrupted.
Oh, now I'm joining, okay.
Well, I just got kicked.
Oh, I just
Still
joined.
joining.
And it's also showing the things. I think I'm joining successfully.
Yeah, I joined now.
Yeah, I'm on. Default on, guys. Why can't I not drive? Hello? Hello? Ding dong! Dong ding, ding dong. Yeah, I think there will be some crashes today. Wait. They added a warning that if you do not have 5 bronze medals, it is better to play solo instead of ranked. When you click ranked and you don't have enough medal.
Yeah, I got that as well when I clicked on that earlier.
Happy birthday, Trackmania! Holy shit, look at this! I'm surfing! Wicked! Oh my! Look at this, guys. Pang.
What is this
Pang,
now?
Happy birthday. Are you also stuck on the line?
No,
And
I got
shut
kicked.
I
up!
got kicked
Yeah.
again.
Happy birthday!
I got kicked as well.
Type 1 in chat if you are surprised. I'm so not surprised if it wouldn't work today. It would be like... I would so be not surprised.
Couldn't contact server.
Contacting server. My car just died as well in the weekly shorts room. Yeah, hello.
I'm back on the server.
My name is Nario. But it's going to work. For me it says couldn't contact server.
Is it
for
working for
course.
Div 2?
I know. Don't tell me Div 2 is working and Div 1 isn't.
I mean, I also got kicked, but now I could join by the events tab. And there is a Div 2 server right now that I'm on, and we are on the no elimination round. But there are of course not too many players here yet.
Yeah, maybe John C prepared already, but make the things brutal. It needs to end quickly. Like, I don't have enough time today. Like, it's not supposed to take much longer than normal would.
Quicker than normal.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't play the Ultimate Learning Cup?
No time today.
Oh, I will also not play,
Yo,
I guess.
everyone's having server issues. Hello. Ah, man, what a shame, but it's so typical. It's so typical. I am so not surprised. It's actually crazy. Matchmaking died as well. I think it's all Nadeo servers.
Always when there's a special map, no?
Yeah,
How
it's
do
so
they
sad.
fuck it
It's
up
such a shame,
every
man.
single time? Like, without fail.
Wait, John C.
This is actually all of them.
Track of the day. Downloads.
It's really funny. 5 bronze medals. Like, what?
So guys, we
Wait,
might
it
be
just
doing a
shows
Kanadi of
played
the day.
5
We're gonna
maps.
host our own knockout, guys. If it doesn't work. So preparations are being done because our server is probably gonna work. The map is 6.8 megabyte big, by the way. 7 megabyte is the maximum file size for servers. So, yeah. Okay, map is on the server. Let's try joining the normal one again.
I'm not sure if I
Gonna do
will
2
be
lives
able
out of 3, and it sounds
to
good, John C.
play the first round. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, hello. Okay, well done, guys. Granadi of the day. Guys, we're gonna host our own knockout with a better format. Virtual is hosting? Nee, we are hosting. I host your mama. But Virtual is hosting a normal knockout server. And Virtual is hosting on a normal room, isn't he? I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Nah, we host our own thing, guys. It's gonna be better. We're gonna use a better format, guys.
I just joined.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm joining. Wait, stop.
Hey, no way. What? But we joined earlier already as well, so...
Yeah. Happy birthday, Dragmania! Woo! Yeah, hello, guys.
Yeah, what is this? Why is Div 2 now down and Div 1 suddenly works? Like we played the
Look at my
no
stream, Lars.
we played the no elimination round, and when I finished, I couldn't spectate anyone. The camera was just stuck.
34 players. 35, 38.
Nice. We made it, guys. Easy. Endurance, guys. Endurance. It's not only an endurance map. You need to have endurance to join the map. You need to be worthy.
So where is it again?
Happy birthday, guys. Yeah. Ach ja. Honestly, it's a normal Nadeo birthday. Also, nothing extraordinary here. Also, I might do first try PB, guys. Oh, this dirt is like... This is a bit bad mapping, actually, at Intax. That at the inside there is an obstacle. That you cannot see. Just makes it unnecessarily blind.
Lol.
And
This version
PB by
works to
point
join
four.
the cup.
What events?
Wait. Ooh.
Lars, did you see my
Okay.
stream of the Cam 7?
How did
I saw,
somebody
yeah.
make it right now?
Yeah.
Spinnen.
Guys, this is the Cam 7 bug in the game.
Guys, I'm on
They
the server.
added Cam 7 for consoles, but for wheel it's broken.
How?
Also, there are a lot of
Wait.
things. Oh wait,
Is it
no.
like...
Also, I use the other tactic, no? Where you get the link from your... Okay, now all the cars are standing again, I don't know.
Yeah,
freeze.
same.
Yeah, they are frozen here as well.
It's kind of funny, you can just switch through the players and they're all just floating in the air. In a different position. Stuck.
But you know, guys, you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is not that this is happening on the anniversary. The funny thing is that nobody is surprised that this is happening.
Ah, I'm getting
one.
kicked.
Same. Happy holidays. Couldn't contact server. Nice. Let's go. My name is Intax and I built a map for this cup.
But what surprised me, I searched that link. I couldn't join the normal way. I tried again the normal way where you go events in-game. Didn't work. Then I went into systems and typed in the join link and it immediately joined the server. And when I joined, I was actually with 25 other players there and we all just started driving as if the server just appeared. In the moment I tried the two strategies. Very confusing, but mid-first
we had
round, that died.
We
guess
have
the
a
server's
troll
gonna
cover
reboot
day
again,
after
but-
all. That's what
Yeah.
we wanted.
Yeah, schade, guys. I guess we do Granadi of the day. Amazing. Fantastic. Guys, Big Egg Monthly Cup is the room. If you want to play the Granadi of the day, make sure to join. The server is open. Join right now. The thing is, like, now the no KO has started. Like, the knockout is live, basically. Like, it's not gonna work now anymore. So hop on, my friends. Hop on.
And what's the chance that it's gonna work this the third time, you know?
Low, yeah. We're gonna make a little bit of a... We have a different format here on the Granadi of the day, though, guys. How to join? Basically, the server's in my club, Granadi's Wheelhood, and then you need to join Big Yak Monthly Cup. This one over here. So just search for Granadi in the clubs and then Big Yak Monthly Cup room.
But there will be this lucky guy to actually get a win in Division 1. Someone will be lucky.
Yes,
I guess.
Elcon, it counts. It counts, Elcon. Yeah, I don't know if we see the we will be able to see on results on Trackmania.io how it's gonna work. But we're gonna have a slightly different format on this server, guys. Very important. It's gonna be a knockout where each player has multiple lives, and we're gonna do it with 2, I think, at Johnsy.
I mean, we are
2
whitelisted
lives
here, no?
and-
Last
there
and
we go.
myself. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Then I can join later.
Yeah, but
again.
we're gonna make it quick so that it doesn't take that long, guys, because I don't have enough time today. Like, this is really bad that this is happening now. And I mean, as I said, not surprised. And we're starting already. Ding dong.
Virtual contacted me with DMs asking me to join his server.
You?
Yeah. Like 100 players, that's gonna take ages.
Oh, you said. Yeah, no, I don't have time for that. We're gonna do our own. This
like,
BYMC
it
server
needs
is
to-
completely full already. It's like 100 players on.
It's like the problem with Cover Day. If you just do it now with the normal format, it's gonna take so long. And especially for me, because I start my stream after Cover Day. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, 100 players and 100 players. Normal repetition is gonna take like 45 minutes or so. I guess at least. Probably longer.
Yeah, what do you mean 45 minutes? It's with 1.5 minute map.
Okay, so it's longer. Yeah,
So
true.
it's-
It's more like an hour easily.
Yeah, probably like 1 hour 20, I would guess. Maybe like the waiting time is shorter in between, but I would guess 1 hour 20.
I make the repetition kind of brutal, Johnsy, if you can still change it. I really like that we progress fast. If we finish in like half an hour would be nice, actually. Or maybe a bit more, you know. 20 players will lose a life. And we have golden rounds. Yeah, hello. We have golden rounds. Golden rounds,
One
guys.
player will gain a life, yeah, okay. Golden rounds when it's always the same map. Yeah, let's go. I got a gear down whip.
Same. Nice. I'm gonna win. Really, it's not gonna be Elcon winning. Oh god. Glorious first round. Virtual wants to join. He can still join. Why does Virtual want to join
yeah.
us now? I told you our knockout is superior, guys. He's whitelisted on the server. He can join anytime. He just needs to press join.
Yeah, he should be.
He can just join whenever he wants to on this server. Because his server doesn't work, yeah, because it's all of the Nadeo servers being down, and we're hosting on a dedicated server. Yeah, hello! He's in, okay, perfect. I don't know if he's gonna be late, and we can maybe, also... Okay, restarting for Virtual would also be kinda ass. I don't know if he joined late now, or not. Yeah, sorry guys, the server is sadly full,
I mean, I guess you could.
so you cannot join anymore. Virtual could only join because he's whitelisted.
I mean, Virtual might be the only. I mean, you only lose 1 life, right? So it's whatever, I guess.
Yeah, true, actually, yeah.
It's not immediately out.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine, yeah. Okay, perfect.
But you could make the argument that Virtual would be like the one exception. Because
Yeah. The thing is, Virtual is whitelisted on the server because I never deactivated the copium that he's gonna join the BYMC. Guys, all of the Virtual viewers who came here, you need to go back and ask Virtual to join the Big Egg Monthly Cup. I want to see him in the monthly final once. That would be absolutely giga content. Wait, why do we have 3 lives, Johnsy? Why not 2? Also, this Camp 7 is so annoying. Holy moly.
Why was it
Absolute
actually
joke.
full water maps yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know. It was pure coincidence, kinda. I don't know. Also, Johnsy, I think we need to pump up the things a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like with this, it's gonna take ages.
even more than
Like if we
20.
do-
Yes.
Also, Johnsy, can you move the Granadi of the Day overlay? Or is it gonna move down in round 2 now? Did Virtual join in time or did he lose a life? Oh, he did lose 1. Okay. Yeah, fair, I guess.
For
32
joining late,
players, here we go.
deserved.
Wait, who got a golden life actually? 32 lose a life, yeah, okay. That's still gonna take some time, guys, but it is what it is. Are we also starting late and the map is long? I mean, it's also kinda unworthy if we just do like 10 rounds now, you know? Already 10 rounds is like 15 minutes of driving time. And with waiting time and stuff, so 10 rounds is like 20 minutes or more. Yeah, good that we have the BYMC server, guys. Good that we have John C. So shoutouts to John C. Give him some clap, because only with him this works. Good that you're here today, John C. Yeah. Hooray to the non-Nadeo servers. I was expecting that with the rooms. Like, I mean, it's entire. Like, people said the weekly short server also crashed, and I don't know what. Apparently, every single Nadeo server is struggling. I don't know if it's because of this one map or if it's just like unlucky timing. But as I said, the map is 6.8 megabyte big, and the limit. Like, so if you put a map onto a server, onto a Nadeo server, which has more than 7 megabyte, it's like not working basically. So 6.8 might already cause issues.
With what are they even filling the 6.8 megabytes? Like, sure, there's like, are these 5-year anniversary items that big?
Yes, I mean, it must be the items, no? What else would it be?
Yeah, like a map being bigger doesn't really make the file size much bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, like the blocks themselves, they're so
huge
small,
maps,
it must be like special things, kinda.
Yeah, it's always items. Items makes it big, or like anything you do in Media Tracker or whatever.
No.
I haven't seen it yet, no. Map 5 was the sausage and then quarter pipe jump map. Also, I checked all the world records, but at that point there was no cut. Map 5 apparently has a cut in the campaign.
Yeah. If you haven't seen it yet.
Well, I actually checked
actually,
the
I'm
world
not sure.
records in the last 20-30 minutes of the... Also right before Cup of the Day, but there was no cut yet for me.
Achso, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna do a champion medal hunt, guys. Also, thing is with champion medals, like, they are just not very nicely done. That's the issue. So you
Go for
often just
warrior
end up
medals.
playing like... Go for warrior medals. Yeah, no, but like it's said like, I don't know, a percent challenge, like top 0.1% or I don't know. I know others have done it already, but it's just like, I don't know, like what's the point if I hunt the cool maps that I like for like 10 minutes and then I'm stuck on a bobsleigh or whatever map for 5 hours that I hate playing. But also now, if we actually have to hunt the shortcut on map 5, also, I mean, I know what it is, I'm not gonna spoil it, but
Yeah,
just
I
say
got
it doesn't
told.
necessarily involve skill.
Oh no.
I got told what it's about. I'm looking forward to see it.
Ah, no.
Probably something to note down in my Trackmania Awards Google Sheet. The way it
It's very
sounds.
impressive that it has been done after like 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's all I'm saying. Ah! Didn't Virgil last time already join the Granadi of the day? When there was a map broken?
Yeah, this was this fast-paced map he played. This fun speed fun.
Actually,
You
wasn't that
won
even where I
against
won it?
Rotrex. You both had 3 lives when you got into the 1v1 and then you won
true,
3 times
yeah.
against them.
True, true, true. Virgil's right nut is also here. Is Virgil's left nut here? What is Spam doing, guys? Maybe Spam is doing something with Chem. I mean, Chem also has a dedicated server already, I guess. Yeah, big props to the dedicated servers, guys. The best investment you can do for €10 a month as a content creator, at least.
Marius, you should get P2 trophies for Division 2 Cup. I got in the lobby, it KO'd everyone based on no KO order. Amazing.
No KO order.
Oh, we ended stream, okay.
I mean, I kinda expected that this server is gonna be up again at some point, and if you then still try, no, but of course, like at some point I joined Granadi's Cup and I'm not trying further, because if I would try now to join, then I'm out here, it's so stupid.
16 players eliminated.
The trophies are not that important, but I still tried that until the last second at least, before the Granadi's Cup started. And that's also how someone is gonna win Division 1, I guess. The server suddenly works again, they join.
Wait a second. 32 players will lose a life until 40 players left. That's gonna be insane, but I
Oh,
Yeah, imagine there are 41 players left at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
Can I sub for a golden life? Yeah. Guys, 10 gift subs and I do golden round next round. No problem. I can press the button anytime.
so 10 subs
Can I
for
press the
giving
button anytime,
Akon a
Johnson?
golden life. Golden rounds definitely worked a lot better yesterday, by the way.
Yeah,
Good
I think so
changes.
as well. I think so too. The only bad thing was that the next time we would have them started a little bit earlier than map 4 already, because like the last 2 golden rounds that were happening, every one of you basically already had gained a golden life before, so it was kind of useless.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean,
also
the rounds
just
were kinda
9
paid
or
for,
10
you know?
golden rounds is maybe also a bit much, you know? Maybe that's all the problem.
Yeah, we'll see. But I think definitely overall much better than before.
Yeah. My only criticism left is that we shouldn't have a 5-minute break on a map where you can train.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to toilet and I couldn't because I had to train the map. Great break.
Yeah. Yeah. Should have done a gentleman's agreement with the other players. Yeah, we know about that now. 130.9 you are. Not too bad. Are there any other cups later today? There are, but I'm gonna end stream immediately after this is done. I'm invited at my parents' place for... I wouldn't suggest pressing the button just in case. Okay. Wait, one cup of the day, what do you mean?
Yeah, Div 1 trophies were based on first round results.
Yeah,
so
if it's, if
Elcon
it's
won in
the-
front of Granati
No
and
way.
Pipber.
Nah,
So it
I got
depends on
second.
no KO. Oh my god.
I
Good
got
job for
second by
second
like
place.
0.1 L.
I
gonna
didn't
snap.
finish that round.
I got second in
on-
cup of the day. I'm gonna snap. As if 10 knockouts, by the way.
Wait, that means Elcon has 2 in a row. 2 Cup of the Day wins in a row.
Imagine he gets like a
Streak now. Yeah.
penta win streak or whatever, and then
Go
that's one
Elcon.
of them.
This is your chance.
Wait, Johnsy, can you add the text? Can you add like text to the screen? Like Shanghai is doing it in Bonk Cup? Is that possible? Do you know how to do that? Scheiße, man. I could have won. I remember I crashed the finish in an OKO round. Also the last turn I fucked up. But I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's an OKO. Schade. As if Elcon got the win with that. I mean, kind of fair to be honest. Like, it's the only round we played and he won that round. How else would you do it?
Definitely better than Alphabet.
Yeah, also kind of fair, I guess. Even though I'm of course sad I'm second.
Like the only not fair part is that we didn't know, but
That's true.
but I mean the only real fair way would be to just null the restart or whatever and nobody wins.
And then Div 25 gets more trophies than Div 1.
I mean, yeah, they
if the
played
server
knockout,
works
we
there.
didn't. I think that's fair. If they played a knockout and we didn't play one, like
No, not fair. They fucked up the seeding.
that's such a big crash just now. And I'm stuck in camera 3.
I don't know how this ending is supposed to work. It's so weird. And there's one gear before the bumper. I'm always getting a gear down there. Yeah, come on, Elcon. What is this? I'm streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm not focused. Really bad. I would have focused up towards the ending of the knockout. Why does it show, by the way, like, Johnsy, what is this? Like, why is it not showing the missing things anymore? Boah, Hagen with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much, Hagen. Johnsy, can I press the button? No, right?
Yeah.
Can I press the button, I think, guys? Scheiße. 9 knockouts, okay.
Virtual's right now.
I
This
honestly
out
hope
before
10
Virtual.
knockouts per round, then that's fine. Decent pace.
Is there a community shorts cup today? No, that is not taking place anymore. At English B, thanks for the 500 biddies.
We need to be top 19 now, by the way, to not lose alive.
Top
Already.
19.
Yeah. That
That
goes
is
quick.
good though.
Yeah, but I mean, we have 3 lives after all, so it's fair.
Okay.
Wait, is this on full speed? Do you have good speed? I fucked up the turn
What full
before and then could full speed it. Yeah, I was always sliding that after I got the gear.
Okay. Hey, how do I not lose
This
the gear,
gear,
here?
man, yeah. Like I was just gonna say,
annoying.
that gear loses all the time.
Yeah, like I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm not gonna lie. I think Elcon is losing it as well. Elcon, did you lose it? Tell me after this round. If you're listening.
Yeah, I also felt like I got the exit decent, but I don't know why.
Okay, 0.0, not too bad. Small PB. Hope we see some more longer cup of the days. Yeah. Okay, Elcon got the gear done every single round so far as well. Okay, perfect. So everyone is skill issued. Nice.
Okay, now the question is, how many knockouts will we have? Will we go under 40? That's the big one.
Spam,
wait,
by
no,
the
we
way,
don't. Wait, we have
stopped the
77
stream
players? I
because
thought we...
too hot.
It showed me 52 players earlier.
Yeah, it also showed that to me at that point
Yeah,
where
I
you
guess
said
it doesn't go higher than that, maybe? Like, that's...
But then I was in 30 something and I had no red on my car. I think it would be red,
Yeah.
right? Like it was
Yeah.
white and
I think so, yeah.
that was
Yeah, but I guess
confusing.
we're top 64 now.
What club has
So
the
half
Ultimate
players,
Learner
half of the
Cup? It's the
players.
club called Aura. A-U-W-R-A-H.
And now it shows
Aura.
38.
Actually almost full speed.
Yeah. It's definitely full speed if
Oh,
you
I
have a bad
touched
turn
Scheiße.
before.
Got it now.
I'm going extra wide for science. I kept it.
Oh, I kept it, but then I touched it on left. I drove against the wall. Wait, wait, what place do I need to be?
Top 37, I think. But,
Okay.
something, I don't know, maybe not. No, top 32.
I'm 37 right now.
That's bad. Yeah, I need to overtake 5 people.
I got 5. I'm fighting with Hagen.
Oh,
I kinda forgot
Hagen,
that
your
the
chance.
rounds are actually getting... I clipped here. Eh? What's this? My parents are waiting with barbecue for me. I got 29th. Monka? I don't know why, but Div 7 never had any problems and it's still going. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
Wait, but I think that someone also told Div 7 was completely crashed. I think someone told in my chat. But maybe it then recame the server and then it worked? I don't know. But I believe someone told me in my chat that Div 7 was dead.
Well,
I'm sorry to
knockouts, yeah.
be like selfish there, but I do think that they should prioritize like Div 1, Div 2 and so on, but Because that's the things that people see, you know?
It's just random though, no? Also,
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
seems random.
I don't know if
but
it's possible to prioritize. 7 was fine, I wasn't there. Yeah, it's always like this when there's server issues. Some servers are always working. So, 32 will lose a life. How many players are we though? I don't know.
Could be if you like beat top 20 and you should be fine.
Yeah, but next 2 rounds especially could get very scary.
Yeah. Okay, I'm 22nd right now and I'm in red.
Okay. Thanks for the science, Lars.
You're welcome.
No. Oh my god, I jumped here, but I survived. Not ideal. I always lose the gear, I don't know. The thing is, then I get the gear in the bumper jump when I have good speed still, and then it's like I get like a gear on right when I land.
It's really
I
bad.
was so much in the start. I was like 6, 7, 10 down already. Otherwise, good run. Oh.
It is a very smooth map, I'm not gonna lie. It's nicely built. I mean, it's Intax, also Intax knows how to map.
Do you really?
And we
in
all
this
know that
quest?
Intax can build very dank. No, but I always have like a little bit of airtime in the inside. I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, Chroma is also on here. Interesting. People didn't start with 2 lives. It's just displaying it a bit. Why is that actually the case, Johnsy? Then shows that some people started with 2 lives. I don't think they did. It's just like a display error. I don't know why. But everyone started with 3 lives. Except for the people that maybe joined late. As Virtual, for example, joined late. So he's already down 1 life, kinda.
But then it actually only shows that they have 2 lives, not that
Okay,
they lost a
44.
life.
We need to be top 12 now.
Okay.
In theory. Yeah, 44 players and 32 are losing a life. Monka.
Then we might see a lot of here knockouts now in this round.
Yeah.
Sucks so much at the start. It's actually.
It's also the start is the hardest part. It's the only part where
Yeah.
it's like a little bit tight on the map, kinda. Rest of the map is rather open, but that start is actually not so nice. Also not so easy. Very satisfying when you get it good, to be fair, but it's just hard.
Yeah. It's like hard to train it because we only get to play it like every 2 minutes.
Yeah. Every time I'm there, I already forgot what's happening in the part.
Yeah, same. Oh my god, okay. Well, I kept the gear.
I kept
but
the
went
gear.
So I didn't keep the gear actually. Never mind.
I kept the gear for the first time, even though I went inside. I didn't even try this time. I didn't try to keep it, and then I kept it. Weird.
Pro player moment. Propanoia is also playing, aka Love Machine 371. What is that name, Propanoia, by the way? Pourquoi? Should be PB here for me, I think it's so at least. Yeah, okay, 130.82, not bad.
Whew.
How many is it gonna be now actually? 16 or something? Losing a life?
Yeah, the cup is not that quick, but there is gonna be many so it's gonna be fine, guys. Like, the cup is not gonna take that long. There's many people who are down at least 1 life now.
Look how
There's
many
not
people
who are
get
still
knocked
alive
out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 44
Gonna be like-
players. By the 18 just got
Yeah.
knocked.
Yeah, that's like more than 1/3. Yeah.
It's gonna
Chroma
slow
knocked
down a
out,
little
though.
bit once we're in the top 10, I guess, though. Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. But it's okay though. Hagen knocked out as well. Top 16. How many people are losing life now? 8.
8
until
from
16
32
players.
down to 8?
Yeah, because I think we skipped one
mean-
stage kinda.
Yeah, maybe.
And we almost skipped another one because it's like 16. Nee, how many players are we?
It's, 24 at least.
So.
Oh, it should be 26, I think.
And
because
now,
we had
now you will
44.
actually not lose a life, even though when you have a so you can have a worse position in this round than in the previous round without losing a life. But Jonesy, did you hear what I say earlier? Is it possible for us to display text on the server like Chengar is doing in Bon Cup beginning? I want to send a message to Virtual. Yes? But we have to send a friendly message to Virtual. At Virtual, it would make Granadi stay if you would join Big Kick Monthly Cup. Or something like that. The sneaky ad. That would actually be cool to see. Like, imagine a month where, like, all of the bigger streamers are playing BYMC. I mean, you play it either way, Lars. I think Spam will also play it, like, often now. Scrappy sometimes plays it. But, like, Virtual is, like, the biggest construction site there. He joined once.
Pretty sure if Virtual plays it, Scrappy doesn't play. To be fair.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know with Scrappy. Like, he just, as 2 months, he, like, fully played, and then the rest of the months, he just never played. I don't know what it depends on. I mean, Scrappy had this one very cool final against Hayam last month. I think Pack Pack sounded very, very hyped to play again. I think Pack will definitely be there. And I guess Spam as well, to be honest. I mean, Spam is like on this
heard,
arc now of doing like content all the time. And yeah, I don't know, he plays like Bomb Cup as well, I guess, every single time now.
I also heard
That's not
that Kai Jr. is pretty hyped for the cup.
Yeah. Virtual YouTube joined Big Kick Monthly Cup, by the way.
Was it now
But it's hiding
sarcasm
behind
or
the
was
overlay.
that real? That's Carl Jr.
He actually was interested to join, but I heard that he doesn't have time on Monday.
Uh-huh. I heard something else.
Also,
I only saw a
What?
clip.
I also saw some other clips. What do you actually think about the slow-mo pipes on this one, Team German? I didn't watch your discovery fully.
Well, it would be a lot better if it wasn't slow-mo. Like, I
Okay.
think it's like, I mean, it's a little bit easier, I guess, in slow-mo, but it looks way more impressive if you do it in normal time speed.
I think that's what Whiskey... I mean, I don't know if you saw the discussion yesterday on Trackmania World Tour Discord. Was like a little bit of drama happening there, let's just put it that way. If you know, you know.
What is Trackmania without drama?
But Whiskey said the same yesterday. That makes it easier, but... I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, okay, now that we maybe have the maps in matchmaking... I don't know.
Definitely makes it easier, that's for sure. But... I don't know, it makes it
For me, it
less
doesn't. For me, it makes it
impressive,
harder,
okay.
but like in a bad way. I guess I could get used to it.
Nah,
as well,
like
obviously.
once you practice it, it's definitely easier with slow-mo. You just need to get the feeling for it. Like,
Okay.
maybe at the beginning it's harder, but once you have the feeling for it, slow-mo is definitely easier.
Makes sense.
I mean, otherwise people wouldn't have been cheating with it for 10 years.
No. Nah, I missed the finish. There is no way. How is that even possible? What? I got a clip on the ramp. It pushed me a little bit to the left. I ate the bump before the finish, and I jumped against the finish instead of into it. Bro, what? How is that even possible? Yuck. What is that shit? Also losing a life to that is like stupid. Really bad. 4 players. 4
Four
lives
players.
lost until 8 players are alive. That's still gonna take a while with the couple, I guess.
I think that's gonna take longer than the rest of the cup so far. Just based on feeling. Because there's a lot of people who still have 3 lives, you know.
I would not mind it at all if I wasn't invited for barbecue at my parents' place. I told them I'm gonna be there at 8. That's in 4 minutes. I don't think I will be there in 4 minutes, and they're waiting with the food for me.
Wait, but you
I said
kinda
no,
knew
no,
that
no,
the Cup of the Day was about to take longer anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But I have like a 3-minute wait to them. Also it's not like... If I would have ended stream at 1957, I would have made it. So I was like, yeah, if it would have been like 10 minutes late, okay, no problem, you know. That would have worked, I guess. I think the Cup of the Day would have taken like half an hour longer than usual. Ah, what a shame, man, that it's happening for such a special Cup of the Day. I mean, I guess it is also happening because of this map. But yeah, like so often we have that the special Cup of the Day is like, the special Cup of the Day maps are not working. It's kind of a shame.
And also when there's the most amount of players.
Virtual saw the ad, said the more he gets spammed, the less he wants to play it. Scheiße, remove the ad. Remove the ad, John C. Change the text to ad removed.
Vanaya is out.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, do some people only have two?
And say sorry, yeah.
Wait, do some people only have like 2 hearts? One of them full, the other one not full. Should there be not a 3rd heart that is also not full?
They joined late, they joined after the first
Ah,
round.
so this is the reason. Yeah, okay.
It's too offensive, John C. It needs to be more. It needs to be more, more sorry-like.
Or the stem drift. Also never sure if I can actually take the auto slide from it.
This part does feel really good if you get it nice.
A good run, Lars. Wait, Sammy's also on the server. I didn't even notice. Man, how is that lower gear?
Yep, the gear, oh my god. But I jumped.
Aw, the worst outside turn ever. Even you probably got a better Lars, yeah.
I'm not taking it
Even
outside.
Oh. Yeah, but outside is definitely faster if you get it good.
Possibly.
Huh! Huh.
Bro.
People crash the
This
ending.
finish is so
Ah,
dumb!
now I know who crashed it.
Oh my, the thing is I cannot even look at it in Camp 7 because Nadeo broke the game! I don't even know what I'm crashing!
Bad. You're so bad, I can't believe it. Was a decent round under there though. Did he
Yeah, true.
mute? Okay.
No, no, no.
Like, I thought you were offended.
No, no, what? Why would I be offended?
Hey! John C! What the fuck? Yeah, I've been warned I can't play. My entire screen is black. Ah! And I started late because of that, because I had to click away the message. What the fuck, John C?
John C, why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that? And why would you mute yourself earlier to not say anything to John C?
I promise I was not muted. I was not muted.
I would have made so much sense if you said quickly one loss.
No, 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 no.
Buddy.
As an honorary man, I did it myself, of course, when the round started. But actually, why am I in red and you are not? Karma, I guess.
Karma.
Wait, did you actually not late start?
I started late, like 3:10 or so.
Also, okay, yeah, that's impressive then. But I only have one life, I just noticed I'm not allowed to crash. Fuck. Fuck this ending. I think I just took the last transition to. I tried to like minimize the things on the ramp. I went too low and then I slightly clipped, and then I bounced in the ending, and then I
Well,
barely
actually,
missed.
pretty close round.
Yeah, John Z, all good. Niels Klava, thanks for the 21 monthly sub. Good focus. When is the golden round? It was at the beginning. Was there actually a golden round or not?
I mean, Elcon doesn't have a golden heart, so I guess not. I haven't seen anybody
Yeah.
with a golden heart. I did say it, for sure. Oh, 4 lives still, okay. Might be a bit tricky here now. Need to be top 7, I guess. Oh my god, biggest gear down ever.
Me too, that should be it then.
Gotta push the best.
That was so bad.
But now we really need to like actually push to survive. Somebody has to clip that Lars throw, by the way. That was way too funny.
I definitely did not expect that you would have done it. Gonna be
Wait, I went
honest.
full inside and I kept the gear.
Yeah, me too.
I
It's
went
hard to
outside and
understand.
didn't keep it. Swear to god, it's RNG.
Eh? Maybe at the outside you get like some nano airtime or something, but how did that keep the gear? I like literally this round I had a bad approach, so I was like, yeah, if I lose the gear either way, I just go full inside. And then I kept the gear.
But that's exactly
Okay.
what I meant earlier in that one round.
Okay, I see now, I guess. So, don't crash, finish now. Why did I even risk
Ah! I crashed the end.
Marius. I know.
Fuck.
Hello, Grana. Will you guys play ULC? Asking to Marius Ethereum. I won't play because I have a barbecue. Achso, you're thinking about waiting for us or what? Also, I'm not playing Marius.
Probably not. I was now so fast out of the dirt that I didn't manage to stay inside in this drop to the checkpoint at the end. And I had a very inside approach on the grass. And I tried to not lose time, but it made every angle more and more difficult that followed.
This
It's
gear.
still gonna take so long though, no? Like only two
Oh.
people losing a life. There is still like people with all three.
Well, there
Oh.
will be one less at least after this round. Unless 2 people crash for me, but unlikely, I guess. And try pushing. At this point, I think that's good to gain a second.
You know, when full inside I lost the gear. I don't know, that part is kinda weird.
Someone gotta put a Granadi.
I learned my lesson on that finish after losing 2 out of my 3 lifestyle. By the way, is Unstoppable here? Unstoppable type 1? Probably not here. How many lives do we still have? 6. There's like at least like 14 lives or so left still. Nadeo, terrible timing
But
for
I kept
not
the
working.
gear.
The worst line humanity has ever seen there. What?
I had it on screen in the camera.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I went barely over the edge. Miles? John C. won. No, don't.
But full black screen is also new to me. Usually there was only just a message, and if you make interface
Yeah,
off, you don't see
black
it.
screen. It's like the entire screen gets darker.
But also when you make interface off?
No, I think then it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What is this round here at the top, by the way? I thought it was on PB. I'm third. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
So shorter.
Like I couldn't do anything anymore. This is so stupid, man. Like I went a tiny. I'm not even sure if I touched the edge. Okay, I did apparently, but and I got a complete back wheel lift. Like it looked like a Randstein bucket here, man. That's so stupid, man. I got completely scammed by this map. Twice missing the finish and then going over the edge and losing 2 seconds to that. Jesus Christ, man.
Seppo asked you maybe post this link also in Granadi's chat with the clip from my perspective.
But at least I can do something now. Wait a second.
Oh, you're out.
Wait,
I didn't even think about that.
Wait, how do I... Well, you guys still see the game if I do this, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, because then I can quickly do something on YouTube in the meantime.
Oh yeah, true, I also want to do that. Guess you see that when I...
Shankar! Why is it showing this? Like, go away. Okay. So, I have to show it to you like this, guys. I need to hurry up. Okay, he upped. Okay. I need to literally prepare a YouTube upload while I'm on this here.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have time today. Thank you, Nadeo. Perfect timing for the server. Absolutely yeeting down. Enable cars? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, kind of safe around here, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Multitasking has to be done. It is what it is. Because I can upload instantly the campaign discovery.
Bad line.
Oh.
That's a decent run by Icon. And nobody getting knocked out though, this round.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm almost done. Wait a second.
Why am I exhausting myself so much before I even start streaming? Shit. Haven't set up anything yet either.
So, thumbnail. Luckily, I'm smart and I did the thumbnail before the stream
It's
already.
done.
With just a random map in the background.
Recording fake. Everybody in the chat, like,
Fake.
write comments
it's a
down
blurred-
in
it's
his
a blurred
YouTube channel.
background.
In his
Shut
YouTube
up, Lois, do you
video.
want the warning again or what?
Yeah, no, it's engagement, Kanadi.
Achso,
Doing that for you.
okay. Almost done, guys. Need to copy the text. So, text, zack. Recording date today. Game. Trackmania. Monetization on, obviously. Also, I'm almost there, guys.
I'm also almost there. But for Cup of the Day upload. Like, it seems like you cannot highlight things and export them to YouTube while you're live. So, yeah, you would need to have... You download it, no, and upload then back. So basically, you probably have to do that.
No, I just uploaded now already. Fuck it. Okay, campaign discovery is uploaded, guys, in case you're interested. Oh my god, can please someone win? Elcon, can you do me a favor and win the cup, please, with 3 lives so that it ends as quickly as possible?
It's gonna be only
That would
one
be
life
very
lost
helpful.
now. Oh, it's gonna take ages.
Wait, there's another Hylas tweet? What is Hylas tweet now again? What I understood from the French dude is that Trackmania World Tour will be played in matchmaking for Gold and Master every day at 20 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 12 o'clock Paris hour. It should last 1 hour and then go back to campaign maps. Not sure because his English is very approximative. That's good English, Hylas. This is fully understandable. This was not understandable at all. That's also the Hylas tweet, Lars. Also, always the hour after Cup of the Day. So basically now from 20 to 21 as an example, and then also same for morning and evening, or like
It's
night
basically
Cup of the Day.
the hour of the Super Royale. No Super
Yeah,
Royale
basically
anymore,
that is
but we
gonna
get
have
the
Trackmania World Tour
matchmaking
maps.
different.
Hey, what?
You're not the only one,
Steve got the
Lars.
same. Steve got the same. Yeah, that's the edge I died to. I went over that edge, but I died way harder than you guys still.
Yeah, it
like,
didn't
imagine
make
this, and you
sense.
lose another half a second. That's what I had.
Yeah.
Super fucking dumb.
But
And
it
I
was
also
still
barely
lucky
went over
that you
it.
were
That's why
not
I
the
was,
only one.
screaming,
Like,
you
what
know?
the fuck?
Yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't know. I always go over that and was always fine.
Yeah, same. That's why I was screaming. Oh, he touched. Okay. Yeah, he DNF'd. Nice risk though. He kept the gear. Also, would have kept the gear. Yeah, Elcon, please win the cup. That would really help me a lot.
What the fuck? What's
For
that?
real. Also, like actual task for you, Elcon. Challenge. Win the cup with 3 lives. I have no time, man. Fuck off. I was supposed to be at my parents' place 15 minutes ago. Like, I probably have like some steak on the grill and I cannot eat it now. I have to eat my steak cold and durchgebraten because of Nadeo. What is this? I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna have to eat well done. Nice, well done steak. Yeah, nice. Killing the animal a second time, basically. That's kind of wasted.
Okay.
Parents should have checked streamer. Parents have to work tomorrow. They don't have the streamer life. They have to wake up at like 6 tomorrow. Or like 7, or I don't know. They're not having the Lars sleeping schedule.
I'm missing out.
They're
I'm
missing
also
out,
missing out on the gear.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
And release. Oh.
This looks like one of the starts.
We
that
still
we
have
have.
at least-
Wow.
We still have at least 4 rounds, or at least 3 more rounds after this. Man.
Yeah. Goes very slow here. I'm not a fan of that start. Gotta be honest. The rest of the map really fun. Start. Just no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the others will make a mistake here. Ghostfire, thank you for the 15-month free sub. Good focus.
Virtual actually
Appreciate
didn't
it.
lose a single life yet.
It would be nice if I just DNF
True,
and
actually.
then it skips to the next round, like immediately.
It's gonna be a virtual
Actually, yeah,
video.
it would be really good. I don't think Virtual will make a video about this.
Ah. He surely wants to show this map. And this is the competition with that he can do it.
True. But they're actually people are not going outside. That looks a bit easier.
We
But I
only
never
get
failed,
round
to be
after
honest.
anyways, so you don't really need extra speed, I feel like.
Yeah, a good round though. The pace got really good. People are almost driving AT.
30.4, 7, okay, yeah.
If he
Eight.
wins, he will. Yeah, but what is worth more? The cup ending 5 minutes earlier or being in the virtual video? I don't know, made a better player win. My steak is cold either way. Really mad. It's definitely a cool track, Quarkstorm. It's a shame that the normal cup of the day didn't work here. It is really sad.
But the virtual line just easily works. They just
But also
jumping.
I
the
lose the
drift
gear
cancel.
there. I extra went super wide to get the gear.
I'm gonna
much?
look in. Only 0.1 to Elcon right now, but 0.3 to Virtual.
I would rather it be the other way around. Right
Yeah.
now. Looking at the records.
That's okay, all good. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, what? Huh? Elcon got scammed. He's still not too far away. What did he get his slowdown from? Huh? We have 0.5 roughly. Yeah, 0.6 even. Huh? Did he just... Huh? I don't know what he did. Ah, he crashed. Safe. Yeah, but it's not good, man. Fuck. Wait, Cam 7 working. Wait, why is Cam 7 working in this? Because I cannot do any driving inputs? Wait, now I'm even more confused. Oh man, why is the game... Like, why is there every single time there is an update, the game is just broken, first of all. Before anything works.
There were also several things.
It's just a display error. Strudely Hoodly.
There were several things that were also completely bugged on my new map Marius 89 that I built for the BYNC. For once, at the start there is a text, go PF left for safe GPS and PF right for risky, but this text only appears at the first time you start, and afterwards you can start a few times and the text is not there. I don't understand why. And also when you watch replay, like from the records, then and you stop it somewhere to see a turn again, it just stops at some other point. It doesn't go to the end.
Yeah.
It's super confusing.
Yeah.
Right?
F.3 right now, Lars.
Okay. It might be an Elta
I've lost
thing. We
quite a
should
bit
try
ahead.
that in local play as well.
Yeah, Virtual Virtual has 2 lives, but he joined late in the first round, so he lost 1 there because he just late joined basically. Because he tried to do his own cup first on an Adeo server and that didn't work. You got 1 second. by
Clearly
now.
deserved for trying to do his own cup.
Yeah, I told you guys, the Granadi of the day is superior. You guys told me to join Virtual. Nah, but it's apparently all of the Nadeo servers that are broken, so yeah, not surprised. And we're hosting on a dedicated custom server basically. Yeah, if Elcon loses live the next round, that would be hella cinema. I'm scared that someone is gonna get a bug on this last part.
Holy shit,
This last
Elcon.
part, when you drop down here, I know you can bug. Like, if you drop here and you land exactly in this thing, I know that you can bug. If that would happen to someone, it would be XCD. But I know it's possible. I know my game. I know my bugs in this game. Okay, so Virtual officially not with the flawless knockout. That was the first life he actually lost by being too slow. Or like by crashing. Virtual with the no slide abusing, it's actually faster. It's like 0.1, but like definitely gaining a bit. Oh, Virtual failed.
The second time in the same turn, right?
Oh yeah, it's the second.
Okay. Pretty safe then.
RIP Virtual guy. Rest in peace. Ah, Sack. Yeah, actually, it was the same turn. I don't know if it was the exact same mistake, but the same turn again.
And I wanted time
It's been a
to
second.
set up my stream, but now I'm in the final. Fuck.
Okay. I guess you're starting a little bit late today, Lars.
Well, you can DNF.
I mean,
still.
I'm ending late, you're starting late, it is what it is. That's life.
Start quickly.
Give Virtual an extra heart, that is not possible. Oh my god, Lars, why?
I don't know.
Elcon! Oh my god, like, Elcon, oh my god! Virtual Elcon also almost missed the finish. And I mean, what you did, I don't have to explain. What the fuck?
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, go. A maximum of 2 rounds left, guys. We're going in. And I'm gonna end the stream immediately. Round 25 already. Damn. I mean, it's actually okay.
Started like 30 minutes or something.
Yeah, this cup did take less than an hour for sure. Like, that's fine for this length, to be honest. Good behind right now.
Got the gear down.
Yeah. Not ideal. But 5 now.
Yeah, I had a bad start already, so I had to push. Always the
Up
start.
5 is legit hard to catch up here in the last minute.
Yeah, and the rest is pretty easy to be honest. Even if he gets the gear down.
No, I got the gear.
Kept it at least.
It's difficult. Elcon took the challenge that I gave him serious. A man of honor. Thank you, Elcon.
This has been decent, but it's just not so
Yeah,
much
you
that
actually
start.
caught up a little bit, but yeah. Oh my god, he almost crashed. But GG, it is Elcon winning.
Gee.
He was doing really good. Deserved, I would say. Good game.
Oh, he also deserves
Okay, well
the
done. Thank
first
you very much
place in
for
the
joining,
cup of
guys,
the day.
and I hope you enjoyed the cup.
Yeah, now he
Actually, yeah, true. He won.
deserved that
True, he
as
won
well.
both now. Kind of deserved, yeah. Okay, I'm out, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
See you.
Yep. Ugh. Okay, guys, do we play ULC? What maps are we seeing there? These are all track of the days, no? Because there are dates that go so quick away that I cannot see. So, let's see who's actually on the server. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to play. Because I want to discover the campaign, I want to do matchmaking. You never know if Virtual is hosting a cup. It might be, of course, very winnable, but then on the other hand, I see someone like Ice is still playing this in Golio. Of course, all the additions that Granadi is joining this cup are very, very difficult to win. At 25 minutes wait, only one player joins. Imagine I leave now, oh god. Yeah, I mean, we expected it some time ago. It would be kinda logic to have something I know this map here. So these are track of the days. Okay, then let's play. Lars is discovering now the campaign. In that time I play this cup. Kind of makes sense if we want to play matchmaking together later. Get a Grip by Smear TM. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. This is Granati Snowcar map, I assume? Oh god. Again, Pierre happy that he doesn't play this. 10th place. Is it? This is not Granati's snow map, okay. Because Granati last week won and he asked for a snow car map and wood map. And imagine he asks for snow car map and then he gets this here. This would be so typical again. Oh man. What a shit map. Also I'm losing my consistency streak here. It's all about this one section where this car is standing. Bottom 20% lose 20% of their points. Fourth place. I don't know how this one guy is so far in front. Too bad I missed the top 10 in the second round for the extra bonus points. But barely anyone actually made it. Also Delete for sure made it. But apart from him, I think that people, like he might be the only one to be in the top 10 3 times in a row. Yeah, he's the only one. And he got the best time as well. Well, that is a very strong start for Delete. Already over 100 points in front of me. Let's see when we see my maps nice in the loading screen once, if that ever happens. As if it actually can show any map or not. Okay, here we go. We have a full speed map. No warm up, and the first round is on each map the most important round to perform. Which makes this cup so difficult. Yeah, hello, I cannot see anything. Huh? What is this shit? Why is this so dark and so blind? Amazing reset. Eighth place, I still got sniped. Because also the others, they probably respawned and came with more speed when they survived it afterwards. So what is happening there? Yeah. This is so stupid. Like, it's completely dark. And there's nothing else happening, 101. This is stupid. And no consistency bonus again. What shall I do? I have literally no clue where I am. I literally have absolutely no single clue where the heck I am in that section. It is so stupid. Like, I have to somehow steer strong to the right, I assume. That's a really bad map, like what the fuck? Like, if it wouldn't put this into like between all the blocks, would be not as big of an issue. Also first two maps are Yak. The thing is, such maps are also a great chance to create a big lead to people like Ice, who has a bad start as well. But I didn't use that chance. Also Golio has not the greatest start, but he's ahead of me still. Like, such maps would be also an opportunity to take a lead. But yeah, only if they work for you. And again, I'm missing all the bonus. I mean, I cannot really hunt such a map in rounds. And even with the risk that you lose points, I cannot when I cannot see anything. Alright, what is this? We go either inside or outside. What? What? Okay. I made it into the finish. How is Ice so far in front of me? No clue. What the heck do you do 13? Great. And no consistency bonus again, can you believe it? Dude, I tried to save it. And maybe I would have had top 10. Because my aim was that I just save the end. This is so confusing. What are these maps? I mean, of course, whatever I did in the first round, I can surely not do again. Like, that makes no sense to go for that again. Actually, people understood something there. I have no idea how you finish this map. How do you make this finish? Like, my finish was so random. Like, not... In no world everyone makes it that way. It would be very, very surprising if that works. Like, if I would get to the inside here, that would be more helpful. Then make a jump with the ramps, but that would mean that I need a very different start. Well, at least I made points in the first round. But yeah, now, as I said, Ice is one of the opponents and he was behind me, but I didn't really use this advantage. Now he overtook me and he's 70 points in front, because he got both consistency and fastest time. Yeah. And of course the first place in the first round, which gave him the fastest time, which is super random in the first round to get that. And we get an Arias map. Okay. Let's see what this is about. It's nice how you cannot see if there is a tight turn coming up somewhere suddenly. Because you have inside and outside, but especially inside all the time. The big mountain or here the houses. Second place. Good first round. Alpine Towns. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to remember the way here. This was the first kind of tighter corner, I would say, or this, I don't know. Oh, I sniped him. Okay. I did a very, very short speed slide at the very end. And actually I think that speed slide made the difference. my PB is not gonna stay first place. Oh, it's actually only half a second that he beats me. Yeah, Gullium. But I get consistency at least. But I think I'm not the only one on such a map. The thing is also such a map is not perfect for me because it's not on normal blocks. I don't know what to expect. I don't know the grip level on the Arius surface. I don't know all the small jumps. I cannot remember anything here on this map. Like, I remembered small details, and I of course improved my times also a bit. But like, I cannot remember it perfectly. It's also still unclear to me if some turns were actually slide or if everything was basically NASCAR-ish. It's really hard to say. What is this? We just drive on the underside, maybe? Could be that it's almost the same map than last time. What was this block? Oh, 10th! Oh, I made it into 10th. Yeah, this one part, man. I need very quick. Need to see it. Ach, you cut this, I guess. Yeah, you cut this. Ach. It's not the only cut. Give me free camera. Yeah, I'm also doing it there. But I can also do it there, but then I don't really get the CP. Then I would need to take things different. You can take everything completely. Like, you can go to the left at the start and go this way around. What a map that is. Well, I cannot try too much. I will go for the normal line. Just add one jump. Fifth place. I could have seen these jumps a bit earlier, to be honest. Like, I have no idea if there's any chance. I don't know what is this gate here. Why is it yellow? That is something that confused me so much. It's a multi-lap probably. And that's why it's yellow. Like, I didn't know what that is. I expected in the very first round that there is a boost, and when there was no boost I thought, oh, is this no break or what? I was very confused by that. But yeah, this is an interesting map for weekly shorts, to be honest. This would have been a nice map for weekly shorts. Because there are multiple options what you could do. Aha. This is Granati's snow come up. No, don't tell me I'm fucking 12th. What is this shit? Oh, because I touched at the very end. But I'm surprised that everyone got it so good. I mean, this part here was garbage, of course. First of course I wanted to be here, then the stone is in the way and I have to go further right around and I do something wrong in the ending. Oh! Oh no, I don't get the bonus points for the fastest time. I thought by winning this round maybe I have the best time. Yeah, somehow I just got a lot faster. But I'm not getting the bonus. And also not the consistency. 6 players got the consistency, but I didn't. Ah, this is so stupid, man. Gulyu suddenly leads by 200 points. Like, it's incredible, I barely got any bonus yet. Like, I had 1 consistency bonus, and that's all. And we already played 4 or maybe even 5 maps. And the only bonus I got was 1 time consistency. That's really bad. Like, I sometimes even got into the top 10 the first round, and I still didn't keep top 10 in the second round. That is not very often happening, that I lose it then in the second and third round when I know the map. Oh wait, this is important. You have to concentrate. This is the ultimate map that gets you more points. Was a great start. There's the finish. I lost a bit in the end, but 3rd place is okay. In most of the track is quite easy to drive. There's like also a weekly shorts map, you could say. There might be a shorter way to the end. I was also wondering if there's something here, but I wouldn't risk this. So... Naja, my beginning looks good. I'm leading there. But I lost it at the end. Scheiße. Scheiße. Oh, I went up to 13th. I might not lose my points. But I lost the consistency again. And It's still ultimate map. It was a really good map for me. I got good points in the first 2 rounds, but this last round denies me completely. Ah. Mann. What was this shit last round? I got 1 bump too much and I had no chance to save it anymore. I was just passenger. But I don't lose my point. Ice is losing his points. Wow. Uh-huh. What is this shit? Yannick's bumper map. Man, what are these tracks again? This is so stupid. Huh? Amazing bumper. That worked so good. Ach, amazing. I cannot even turtle anymore. Yay. Yeah, I want to know how the track continues. What is this shit? Why do we play such weird maps? Yeah, hello! Man, why did it not unturtle in the first round? What is this shit? Oh my god, the bunny again. Yay, I can. Oh god, they are already in the finish. I cannot finish. I make 0 points. Let's go here. Huh? I have no clue. Everyone makes points, just I don't get. Yeah, perfect. What is this garbage? I don't even know what to do in the ending. Like, is this route now finishable or not? I cannot believe this is undrivable, this track. What the heck? Barely the speed for this jump. Okay, this finishes. Okay, at least others also struggle now. Like in the first round, I was the only one to not finish. Oh, Delete made it last moment. He only loses 6 points to me. Even though he was mega late. Oh god, I can easily lose points here. Like, anyone can easily lose points here. Ah, this is such a garbage map. What shall you do? Ah, that's hopefully good enough. Okay, we have several people losing points now, and I didn't. Look at this. Dennis is losing points, Ice is losing points again, this Polish guy is also losing points. I don't know what's happened with Delete, if he was also or not. Like, we have a completely new scoreboard now. I didn't finish the second most important one because there are many points up to grabs. If I just finished, I would have made like 50 points alone. But then I'm still on the lucky side, probably, because I finished the last round. Second? 4,000's only behind? What happened? Did they go straight instead of this finish? Because I wasn't sure if there is a risky way. Oh, there is something, yeah. But no, I don't know what that finish is. I will always go that finish. That is like he maybe built a map and forgot that finish. Sometimes people, when they build a map, place finishes so that they can just press the validate button. How do you see that when you spectate, that you can do such stuff? Where's the last turn? Here. Ah. You can do that, yes. It's tempting. Could try it. It's gonna be slow. With a double respawn. I'm not sure. That's so slow. Oh, I just got overtaken again. Still looks bad. Julio is so far from 300 points, but I don't see it. But we will see. I think there is a new format to this cup, like Aura wrote something. In this new format you actually become finalist, but I don't see anywhere yeah, I don't see anywhere some point limit that you would need. We only see that it ends at 12 maps. So I'm not really sure what's happening. But I think the plan was that there is some finalist mode added to this cup. We will see if that's happening or not. If that is not wood, so confusing. Whoa, this was suddenly... Man, I cannot see what is wood and what is road. Because of all this lighting here. Yeah, and here you would expect dirt when you see these blocks. It's wood. I'm just not sure what I'm driving. really find all the parts of this track. Also the fight for second is rather close. So here's grass. It goes into wood, goes into grass. Slightly wood, grass, tech turn, wood. So now it looks as if it would go back to wood, but it's still grass. This does not look like wood at all, as it really. Super confusing. Whew, almost too far right. I made up to 4th. So. Okay, it wasn't changed yet. But he changed some things, like he changed that it's only 12 maps. Whenever the really good players are missing, Gulio is then there to take these wins. In many other weeks I actually beat him, but whenever others are missing, he takes the chance and is then there and has the points. He had also not a great start, but yeah, he's almost 300 points in front of me, and we only have 2 maps to go. So at this point it's already obvious that there is only a chance to catch him if I have a domination map. And if I don't have a domination map, the only chance for me to catch up to him is if he loses his points. The second place is at least still close to me. There's still a chance, but also that is difficult because Lycor is now 100 points almost in front. So it requires some really good maps now for me. This repeats already. I don't know, maybe there's only a small portion of maps. What's this? Gulio's backwards map. Okay, but where do we go backwards? Yeah, I think that it's here. Okay, Domination Part 1. That was a good decision. Like, I was tempted to just continue and slide my way, burn out my way over these boosters. This is also not the typical backwards map that you would expect when you ask for backwards. Like, it feels like we always get trolled when we ask for a style. And I won't get domination. I don't even know What happened here? Why is everyone so fast? I mean, to be honest, on this map I also didn't really believe into the domination. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really believe in that. First round, however, put me into 3rd place. That's at least something. Okay, I have way more speed than last round. Oh my god, why? How did I lose that? This damn plastic bounce gives a different speed, or it's the finish bounce. Like my car just jumping a little bit higher or something. We have 7/10 of a lead to the next place. 7/10. So where's Goldio? He's 7th. Nah, he won't lose points there. I'm catching up further to Leica, and I of course get the consistency bonus on this track. I'm not sure if he gets that as well. So that's at least something. Oh, 7 players got consistency. And Leica is one of them. Ah man, I'm so close again to getting 50, but I never have the best lap bonus. I'm always getting sniped on the maps where I'm fast. Like, these 25 points are super important in this point system when you have only this low amount of players. So this does not look like a map where Goldio would actually lose his cup. Because this is normal dirt, seems like. Also, I don't know what he should do here to lose. But where do we go? Is it just middle? Because it looks like there's also a hole, super confusing looking. Also we basically just go middle into this, I guess. Ah, pipe. I don't know what that was. Why is there snow? The snow is definitely the theme of the map. Ach man, it is actually Leica. I'm having a good position, but it is Leica who is in front of me. Obviously. In this last turn, also I can also go on the outside and I have then... Yeah, it's again very confusing. I'm not sure if it's really worth it to go outside. Rip. Now I'm pretty far behind him. Yeah, this touch. This is bad. There's still a small chance to catch up to Leica, but it requires to get the best time. Of course I'm not getting the best time, no wonder. Mongolian wins the last round even. So I'm on the podium, I can choose one map style for the next week. Hmm. Odd Red Nadeo was an idea, but nah. What style do I take? Just mixed car, I guess. Alright, now let's focus on the campaign. First of all, guys, there is apparently a cut. A possible cut of the year we have to check. On map 05, and Techie got the world record now. How does that even work with that speed? Does he crash here on purpose? Is that small speed? What? Amazing, guys. I actually clipped it myself. Because I was not sure if someone clipped it. I actually checked even clips. I actually checked even the clips. From spam, but I didn't see that one. Oh wait, let me click on it again. How many views does it have? Can I see that somewhere? Ach, one. Yeah, sad, but I did it myself now already. Yeah, for one view clips you would need to scroll down a lot to find them, because there might be so many. So, Trackmate LV, forgot. More than 0, less than 3000, we have that so often, this combination. Rather old, the player. Rather old. So it cannot be speed self. Let's go through countries. Scrappy, Mime. Oh, again Poland. Hey, I think in the last 3 weeks we had like already 4 times a Polish player as solution. Like, who is it now? Rotako? Yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is 258 and we have Rotaka. At 255 we had plus Turex. In front of that was yeah, but there was then a time where we had multiple. I think Mime and Forever were close. And wasn't there even one more? I thought that we had already Rotaka. Mime, Forever, I thought there was... Ah yeah, and Key. Key was also a solution. But I can sadly not go further behind. No. Okay. So, I will play the maps a bit. All of them. And I will shortly check some streams. Because guys, it is very important for me to know when there is a...
How I did them if you need any.
When there is a car posted by Virtual. That's very important for me to know if he does that again for this campaign, because it's a special one. Virtual is currently hunting the track of the day. And Lars is doing the campaign. He's currently at black. I have a bit of time to then learn the shorter maps, because they are quite important to learn for matchmaking. So this here's map 01. Yeah, we've seen the birdie world record. $700. Oh, here we go. 153rd. Next. Is the current world record doing the jump? I want to know. No, he's not. They are not. Also the old record that I spectated, it is apparently not worth it what he did. Like before Cup of the Day I went through all the world records and I saw a different line, but okay, what can I do to actually improve my time by half a second? He slides there. Aha, action key 4, amazing. A 10th better, 222nd. On map 2. Shorty would be proud. Sadly I lost the gear, that should make it slow. This here was the idea from the old world record. You use this block to jump. It was very difficult to hit it perfect. That would be funny if it's actually the better strat. But then other people beat this world record with a worse strat just because they were faster in other parts. And now I was the one to see this good strat, and new people that now watch the world records never realize. Yeah, this is the strat. Ah, I lost time. But how did he get world record with that then? Because I would say that I hit it better than the world record did. I need to have a better angle for this turn. You know what I find weird with Hobbit? Hobbit didn't win a campaign yet. He's always there, like from the first day, you always directly see Hobbit world records. But I have the feeling he doesn't care to win it. Like it doesn't feel like that he would give everything to win. As if he always lets others win, he always wants to be there in the top 3 and then he stops. Just before he would actually go into the lead, he stops. It's super confusing, I don't know. The thought bit. Lars got the AT here. Upsala. I need to have a last stream open because I need to know when he does maybe matchmaking. But since he said earlier that he has to start at bronze, I'm not so sure if he actually will play matchmaking. Because it could be that he says himself, I don't care, and I hunt the last map of the campaign for world record, because that is very doable still, I assume. Last map would be also interesting for me to hunt, but I want to learn all the maps quickly. For possible cups and for matchmaking, you need to be good on these short tracks here. I mean, I got a decent position here for this being the third map, that's fine. I go next. It's just important that I learn all of these. I had the wrong line. I mean, just imagine this would be matchmaking now. Just imagine I would play matchmaking, so every run needs to be good. This was not a PB. What was that annoying gear? Okay, I have some gear issues. Gears are worse on plastic, I have the feeling. As if you need to straighten out your car longer at a gear change. Ah! How did I lose? But yeah, there's one line that I'm doing wrong every single attempt, and I always think, yeah, I want to do it different, but I just don't get there. Here to the left. What the old world record did. So now I have speed. Now I have speed. Oh yeah, minus 3/10. 161st, but this is a really difficult line. Like, I wonder if that current world record is doing this still as well. Did he release to not get the gear issue? But yeah, we can conclude he does it. This is the line to take. Okay, I think I see the issue. In this whole plastic line there where you snap into the nose slide, I think that the goal is to do all of that while keeping the gear. Now let's not do the nose slide and just keep the gear. Yeah, that is of course way easier. The question for me is, what is with the gear the last wall ride for him? Okay. He actually managed to have that much exit speed that he gets the gear change before he drops. But this is only reachable with the super risky nose slide. I take this, 45th. Ach hey. What is this damn gear there? Huh? How did Techie do that? I didn't even know that this gear is an issue. Yeah, why does he just get it? Huh? Without a slowdown. 318th, okay. That's actually decent. Ha! Plastic abuse. Yeah. But okay, whenever you're behind your PB, you can just go for it, theoretically, when you hunt this map. Because after this, so after the decision if you cut or don't cut, there's actually nothing happening anymore. What is this gear? Okay. You already did? Ah, yeah, you were on second. I actually just saw that there was a new time in second place. Compared to like 20 minutes ago or something. And there we go. 38th. I think I can be happy with this. Alright. White looks good for now. Let's go map 6. I'm not surprised that it's super random when I see how it looks. $254th. Ah, shit. That could be actually. And so many players already got it early on. I mean, I do not really care about champ bundles. I never really cared about them. You want to be inside. '99th. Last time wasn't optimal, but I think for now it's okay. Shortly check. Don't know if I can do this somehow bigger. I can. Actually want to see last stream a bit better on my second monitor. What time he has. Yeah, he is at the same PB that I had for a long time on the full speed map. Map 22. Where you need to gain 4/10 still to make it. I wonder if he will find me if you just slightly beats it. Then he might find me. Might PB now. He just gets more speed here. Of course not enough to get the AT. Yeah, I wasn't sharing it, I'm just watching at the second monitor. Just to only quickly check what does he finish now and what does he already have. So, exactly 1 second. So, and here can take the outside line, but you have to hit it well. I actually lost a lot of time by attempting it. Because I lost gear. Josh still with a record and probably the same lights as what I saw earlier. Okay. Yeah, that was half a second. Okay. Much better now. Nope, that's way too much airtime. Nope. I'm struggling a bit with consistency at high pace so far on this map. Okay, I want one more run now where I go inside and not outside dirt. I want to compare. I need to hit the start though. Just like this. Yes, 27th. Half a second behind first. Also, it's quite slow, you could say. But you see, not many people actually hunted it that strong. Emlan got beaten, but just barely, okay. Now let's check out this cut. Yeah, maybe I have to air brake. Let's try again without air brake if it fails again. Also, first of all, this is dangerous. Very dangerous. Actually, lost time now? Then I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because it's very, very dangerous. You can lose your whole run on that. I mean, what is happening there? At this last landing out of the bobsleigh, I lost so much speed. Emlan doesn't even have a chance to get around this corner. If you compare that, how he had that. Aha. He steered slightly to the left here. He jumps very far and gets now more like a nose down. That is probably the thing to do. But That's confusing. Why did I not get that bounce? Let's see if I can force it. Uh. Interesting. I think that wasn't great because I lost the gear. Oh god, you cannot finish further outside. Also this ending here is complete garbage. I land and I'm getting so slow in such a short amount of time. And if you just have the slightest of tilts in your landing, then you keep basically all your speed. Well, let's go next. The Lars is still stuck for the moment. What happened here? Are there tricks? So first of all, at the very start there's a transition. Ah, there's a trick. Have to check how consistent that is. Oh, he almost crashed. It wasn't great last turn. Actually, I wanted to go for it and missed. Oh, Lars? Achso, no. I failed. Okay, Lars's discovery is longer than mine. Because he takes longer on that full speed map. Oh yeah, I hit. Huh! 10th place! Woohoo! Amazing. I mean, I'm actually not unhappy with this pace. Oh, shit. I jumped there. 34th. Amazing. So I'm through with white and with green. Now comes blue. Or how do I do this? But I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to do that. It's quite difficult to hit. Okay. I should try the other line in the dirt. I go like this. Would be much easier to drive, and is also fast. 119th, okay, nice. Oh, there we go, top 100. But I'm actually pretty far behind. I'll have to check. Why am I losing that much time? Okay. Ah. Okay, I see. And they go for the outside. I assume that the outside is a bit faster, but of course it's also quite risky. the moment I wouldn't go for it, but I can try to get the start better. He goes full inside, makes here some strong movements. But then, the important thing is, he just makes this transition. And I was equal with my car, didn't really take big advantage from it. Minus 2,000. I take it. Let's go next. So, Lingo here with the record. But I will shortly get something to drink. I'm actually also drinking a tiny bit more now at these temperatures, but right now I'm also looking if Lars is actually beating the LT. He is on a run. He doesn't have the overspeed anymore, so it seems to be not the run. He had potential. Now he has speed again, but it's too late. There's one part that wasn't great. 2 more 10 for him. Alright, back. Sadly I didn't have something in the fridge. The cold drink, I kinda drank it fast for my standard. But I put now another bottle, put it into the fridge, and now I will drink something that is probably rather warm. I decided that I will actually stop going through the maps and will do some matchmaking, because with Lars it's unclear how long this still takes and I want to discover matchmaking a bit. So let's go into rank. No, where is it? Live with rank. Join. And yeah, it also shows to me that I'm bronze 1. So I have to start at the very bottom, which is super stupid. Is anyone actually that low, I wonder? Guys, can you shortly check at Trackmania.io what the matchmaking points are for the top players. Like how much do they have? Lars is on another run. Does he have enough speed? Not enough speed, it's another PB, but he's still missing it. He's barely making positions. He needs 7 more hundreds. Alright, so I think I play not against bots here. And yeah, I expect the white and green maps to happen quite a lot here in the matchmaking, which is the reason why I looked at these maps. Greatwolf has 2095. Yeah, I really wonder how that's possible. I wonder when you had Master 3 how much you would drop down. Alright, here we go. Matchmaking, my first matchmaking match in the 2v2 format. With only 2v2, a single player has much more control over making it. Lars finally made it. He had now multiple good ones in a row. Oh, now I couldn't look. After 1 hour 40, he's through that map. Yeah, also one player has of course much more impact in such a case here. My teammate didn't even finish. Okay, but we get the victory. I mean, it's really boring. Maybe I can go into Pivo Discord and ask them real quick. Wait a moment. Maybe Friedwolf is there.
We will need a few warm-up rounds.
Oh, hello.
Because I need to recall as well.
Hello,
Let's wait
Marius.
again.
What's up?
I wanted to check. I heard Friedwolf has 2000 matchmaking points. Do you know how the matchmaking points were reset? Because Granati, Lars and me are all at bronze 1.
Yeah,
Like-
everyone got the reset. Everyone is was at 0. He just
So
grinded
Friedwolf
it all
basically
day.
full grinded and got up to 2000 already. Okay.
Yes, because he was playing mostly against bots, so it was easy. He was just getting first every time, and he was just farming it against bots.
Yeah, this
That
is
is what
so,
it is, I guess.
this is so. Why do we get easily bot opponents? That's so weird.
I just think that Nadeo wants us to progress fast, so they just put bots like in the first one.
I mean, generally I find it nice that we then have a chance to find matches by having bots, but the fact that like Granati, for example, always had bot opponent when there were probably multiple players searching for matches. But
I
yeah,
mean, I had 2 matches not against bots. One of the matches was actually kinda cooked, and the other one was kinda free. But yeah, I played 2 matches against real people, and the rest were bots. I am like at what 1.2k, I think.
so I currently play my first matchmaking match. I think it's no bots, but I'm cannot 100% sure.
If they have 0 trophies and they are from like weird countries, then they are bots.
Where do I see how many trophies they have?
Do they have like green thingy next to their names instead of like gold or silver?
No, I guess that's weird players for me. It's also not the
Yeah, then-
super weird countries. Also Colombia is the weirdest one. Or
What?
no, it's not. Or Venezuela? No.
How? Oh. Okay, come on, Ole.
In that room.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, you all are here. I don't see anyone in the bomb room. Okay, one top floor.
Oh, okay.
So behind you. Behind you.
But yeah, the matchmaking is kinda interesting now.
Is there
I
still
see
the
nothing.
rule that you can only play with teammates that are within 1,000 points with you?
I don't know. Maybe? It's hard to check because everyone is at the same elo basically, so maybe when you reach 1k points you can try playing with someone that has 0 and then check if you actually can do it, you know?
I wanted to play with Lars later, maybe. It depends on his motivation. But if I do too many points now, then it's of course bad.
With
Now, for
Kapkan,
example, you play against bots now, by the way. This match is against bots.
Yeah, these have weird countries, but what queen do you mean? Was it?
Like when you press
Ah,
tab next to your-
there, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
that means how many trophies you have. If you
But
have
the
green, that
one
means you
silver
have
guy, my
0 trophies.
teammate is not here, but often the teammate is
I
actually
mean,
not a
you
bot.
don't get bots as your teammate, you get
Yeah.
a normal player.
Yeah. How do they decide about the names for these bots? Or is it always the same names? Do they repeat?
It's usually the same names.
okay, I have 2 high
I mean,
sense.
they have been used already in like stuff like Royal, for example.
Ah, yeah.
So, yeah.
Why did he destroy them?
I mean, you want to make rotations in this game, you know?
I guess we have covered B, but what about A?
But we have bomb, no?
There are 2 bombs.
Oh,
Fuck that guy. I forgot to open that.
Okay, but I have to admit that this is the most boring matchmaking right now.
it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna get on interesting later.
Okay, I need to change sense, lower it like twice.
How many points you get is still dependent on being MVP, so, and if you win, I guess.
Yeah, I was getting 120, 130 points.
Sentry doesn't have any special perks. Sentry has like all equipment available though. So
How do you like the campaign, Marius?
It's
Do you
decent.
like it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Map 25 is gonna be interesting.
Can you even get that in matchmaking?
Probably
I don't.
later
I
on.
mean, I don't think they have said anything about the map not being in the map pool, so I guess you can get it.
Yeah, it would be a very long matchmaking match.
Yeah, if it's closed, then it can take up to like half an hour, if not 1 hour, right? Because 4 minutes map. And then imagine there's lots of draws on that match, you know, it would be insanely long.
maybe I'm not continue to play matchmaking right now.
I mean, it's repetitive when you play against bots. You have perma first place basically, because the teammates you get are also mostly quite bad at the game. So I had 4 matches in a row where my teammates said good luck, have fun to bots, so I had to explain that those are bots. So that's...
Now, yeah, you see, you also had to explain me.
Yeah.
Like, they could have just in their nickname a prefix bot and would make it more obvious, I would say.
Yeah. It's not like that Schlopster. Because Fred was played at gold and he still gets bots. And I was at silver and I was also getting bots, so it's not like from silver. It's just bots still there. I think it's just random. Also, we are getting carried by this guy heavily.
But it's defender-sided, I would say.
But you know that you need to shot the drones, right? When they are entering the rooms.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I shot a few.
I mean, it will be pretty easy to defend Antip later. Like,
I mean, we're playing against quite bad people, I would say so.
yes, exactly.
But it will change probably once Mati joins us, because I mean, I'll assume he's gonna be high.
New Bling. I mean, actually, several campaigns had NASCAR maps. It appears here and there. But yeah, this is a real NASCAR map with 5 laps, that's of course great. But this is a map where I need a bit longer to learn. Yeah, the first drift already, holy moly. You can keep that gear, that's the thing. I would gain so much. Ah, damn it. What can I actually release? I don't know. Okay, minus 180 and I'm 180th. Last got the AT on that 25 by 1.4 seconds. You're almost like similar to me. I got it only by 3 seconds or something. Let's unmute actually.
And new people join. It's a quick match, so
It's like best of 5, right? I think. Or best of 3.
yeah, best of 5. A quick match.
Welcome back, Marius.
Yeah, I just saw Lars got onto map 25 and he just got the author time by like 1 second. And I had it very similar because I didn't expect that the AT would be so bad. So I also made training respawns here and there. And when I came to the finish, I was like, oh, I got AT. So really happy that I didn't miss it by 1 second or something. That would have been annoying to play 5 minutes again or 4 minutes.
Did you see the cut on 25?
I didn't watch any world record anymore since a while. As I saw the cut on 5, not 25.
No, 25 has 2 cuts by Elcon.
Why Xeratives? Why did you do that?
We want to open that shit.
Really?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Top 1. 2. 3. This I can't take it down. Fortunately. Okay, there. I don't know how to ping. I forgot.
Z?
Yeah, here is one guy. No, not anymore.
Someone is
Here
sitting
is
in front
other
of the
one.
smoke.
Okay, here, another guy.
Oh, I think he has some special ability to shoot through smoke.
Yeah, there is one guy that can do that.
So if I die, I can scan them. Interesting.
Yo.
Hello, Martin.
Yo.
We are playing some fast matches right now. Quick matches.
Well, we can play anything else.
What, R6?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Rainbow Six.
Okay.
You need to carry us.
Bro, I don't remember how to play this game.
You have one
played
and a half.
Doesn't.
I played one match,
Legitimately.
and I legit forgot how to like walk around and do shit.
Bro, you better
WASD.
remember that you can't take off. Can't get your knife out in this game. Because
Yeah.
I threw two nades consecutively on my first game because of that.
Bro.
Get Litify in Rainbow Six.
Okay, so there are
I'm
some
lost.
places which we shouldn't.
I think there is window here. They went through that window. Where is that window? I'm lost.
I'm gonna leave it
Where
in.
is
See ya.
Bye bye.
See,
So. Ah, 200s. Last try, I would say, on this map. And last try into PB. GG. 39th, actually good. Let's go next. So Lars is now watching all the world records, which he also said that he would do, and then the question is what does he do afterwards. Usually he wanted to play matchmaking, but I'm not sure if he will do that still or not. $141st. I mean, this was a map where I had a pretty good time already. Here, a bit different. Still corny with the record, that hasn't changed. Okay, that's surprising. Okay, now I'm behind. That was just because I went so far left into the next checkpoint that I still had blue. Ah. Let me check again how exactly he was doing the start. Yeah, okay, just there. Yeah, okay. Don't know how strong it steers. This is good, I take this. 40th. Oh. Just searching for something for a good turn, and I think I found something that I can do. Like I aim for a certain tree and then I start steering exactly when I hit the water. That's my idea. Ah. I mean, most parts are of course just full speed. Start here is just full speed. So now this turn here is the difficulty, but it works full speed. And there we go. 40 seconds. Another one. At a very similar spot. And now the Nesca map. There's, by the way, a Nesca tournament next weekend. What was that for? Firework or whatever that was? Do you hear that, guys? I'm gonna check shortly on a window. I'm back. It's actually in-game because of the 5 years anniversary. Here, this is what you hear. No, it's I think, yeah, my city here where I live, there is something at some point in the summer. I don't know what it is. But I think, yeah, last year there was also in the summer at some evening firework. I'm gonna close the window. How late is that? Okay. I feel nicer if I just auto slide this right turn. Feels more comfortable. I'm not sure if Heath is doing that as well or not. Ah, he is. Nice to know. Because the old world record that I watched before Cup of the Day wasn't doing a slide there. Aha. There's such a YOLO turn there. That's actually so funny. I can really say my city is celebrating the 5 years anniversary of Trackmania. In game you see everywhere the fireworks on every track, and outside I hear them. And that on the same day. this ending. 19th. Naja. I think it's good enough. Yeah, someone in my chat said from silver onwards, but I was earlier in the chat, in the voice chat in Pivo. Nalak said that's not the case. You would also still get bots in silver. So I don't know for sure. When you press top, then they have 3 green things ahead of their name instead of what I have. Here in solo you don't see it. I have 3 golden things next to my name. If it's 3 green things, then you know it's a bot. Also, they often have obscure countries. Yeah, I learned it from Narlax earlier because I had the same questions. How do I know that? Who I'm playing against? Because for whatever reason they are not called bot and then with a nickname. It's just a nickname. It could actually be a real person, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, I know it's still Funai records. I think he had a record already. Wanted to check if there are new lions. Apparently not. It's surprising how far I'm behind. Position-wise and time-wise. Okay. maybe you basically get real opponents now in silver. And what Nalax meant was that Fredwolf didn't get any opponents, he still got bots. But I guess that Fredwolf started super early with grinding. And maybe there were barely any silver players, so Fredwolf still got bots. But now there should be a lot of silver players and you easily get them, some of them. Maybe that's a thing. Okay, so on this map I'm still slow. '30th. Yeah, I'm driving wrong again. Ah, Lars is literally just on the same map as showing the world record. And again, I saw it wrong. I will actually also check it. Doesn't even look great, these lines. But maybe the map is just weird. So outside? What is this line? Also this looks so weird. Okay, massive improvement 12th. Okay. Pretty sure that this is faster. Let's see if the current world record is doing that. Yeah, he does a very low jump, but he jumps over. Oh no, ice slide there. Okay. Yeah, no, ice slide seems to be better. But ice slide feels really nice. .44th. But here I think I will continue a bit. Ah, shit. I didn't overjump it. From minus to plus 58. Yep, 30th. I think. And it is fine, the position, but when you look at the distance, they are so far ahead. I'm missing 1.5 seconds to the world record. Holy. I mean, such maps can surprise you very easily with how much time there is still to gain. But here's of course Wetwood. It might be the Wetwood. That again. Oh yeah, and I took this always wrong. Let's see if I catch up. But I hit this also super inside. Oh! Wow, what an ending. Yeah, this map here I barely played, I have to say. Because I one-shot this AT. I mean, you see the record is also a lot ahead. This seems strange, 44.9. Is there something? I mean, such a map just cries up for tricks and cuts. Because this is basically the soul of this map, that you search for crazy lines to maximize the speed. Okay, I think I saw already what makes him so fast here. He has already that mega speed. Holy shit. It's about keeping grip for him. Yeah, crazy run. You can check Beta Toast in comparison. Until here everything is clear, then you jump into this. But here now, how they keep the grip and keep the grip there, that is faster than the world record that I saw earlier. I'm pretty sure that this is the reason where they gain compared to that early record, but here those two replays are very close. Boom. Okay, I think it's quite obvious now that you wanna keep grip there. But yeah, this AT is also mega easy. As it looks like. I think I need camera 3 here. Like this impossible in camera 1. Oh my god. Okay, we have the control over the car there. So I do this. Then I somehow need to keep the crypt there. So how does this work? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay. There's a lot to gain. I make the sound on from last stream to see what he saying now.
In a way. So basically I can maybe show you right here. So the normal path goes to the left over this pipe here and then does a slow chicane on this pipe into this checkpoint. Let's see if the others
I want to know if he plays matchmaking then afterwards
all
or
of
if he
them
ends
cut
the stream.
actually. Besides Qual, who still managed to get into the top 5, where they all cut and then they just jump here basically. Obviously that's gonna save a lot of time. They're just inside Rift there and then a little bit of a blind jump there, but it's fine, it works. Then a nice wall right there as well, up the hill, into the checkpoint. But now I feel like there has to be more. Yeah, this is a cut as well. How, Elcon? How did you even survive that? Yeah, normally you have to slow it down there because you're too fast. Up here, that's a lot of speed through that section. And then quarter pipe jump. Can take this one pretty low. Down here, up to the left. I think you can keep a little bit more speed here. I think this is a map that I might want to hunt as well. Looks fun for sure. And now this one. What do they do? Do they do anything special or do they just land clean? Nah, it looks like Elcon is doing something special. Holy shit. Okay, it's a full bug slide through the entire thing. Full bug slide. That's insane. I thought you could land bug slide here, but I thought you wouldn't keep the speed. But yeah, if you keep the bug slide through the entire turn, then yeah, that's gonna be faster. Can you even hold the bug slide one further? Like, wait a second. Like, if you land here and you hold the bug slide all the way, could you bug slide into this turn as well onto the penalty? Probably, right? Also, you just hit the tree right after, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's a 3-minute map after all. And then another... Oh, that's kind of obvious. Come on, Adio. What is that? There was no checkpoint there? Really? Oh my god. So instead of going here, driving around and doing a quarter pipe jump into the checkpoint, they just jump up here and insta-standing respawn. It's just faster. It also makes this part after a lot easier as well. But yeah, that's a lot easier. Then turn around here, quarter pipe, around like that. Small jump over the penalty.
Boom.
Across like this.
21st.
And then over the penalty again, through the checkpoint. One more turn to the right. And then we are almost at the finish. Yeah, small cut there, can jump very inside. And
so I wanted to check out the other lines, guys.
Jump. You don't do a quarter
Let's
pipe
go
jump.
map
Yeah, fantastic.
one.
You just drop down and then finish. Okay. This is as a tribute to the Royal community. This was cut to oblivion. Honestly, true. Yeah, what a map though. Like, holy shit, what a map. Can I go into Camp 7? Okay, now I can. Like, holy, this map is so jam-packed with so much stuff, it's insane. Definitely cooked. Definitely a cooked map right there. And that's the campaign. Alright, that's how the world records look like after just 5 hours of the campaign being released. Let's see how they will look like in 3 months at the end of the campaign. Also, apparently, before we end, there's a streamable that I've just received by Emilius. So apparently, there is something possible. Let's take a look.
45-65.
Okay. So you can jump here and then reroute this checkpoint? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But then, can you do the next cut as well? If you land good here? Yeah, you can do that for sure. That is possible. I guess that would be faster, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. That could be faster. Okay, interesting. I just jump across here. I think if you position yourself a little bit further to the right, then it should
Sounds
be also
like he's
possible to
ending.
get the checkpoint immediately. Like
Let
Akon did in the world
change the
record there.
title
I
already.
think that should be possible. Okay. Maybe we can do that. Alright, let's see. Well, that is the map's done then. This is how it looks like right now. Hobbit in first place, Lingo in second. We'll see where they will stand in 3 months' time when the summer campaign is over. But yeah, that was fun. I think I definitely enjoyed these maps. There's only one map that I didn't really enjoy, which was map 22. But other than that, I think this is a really fun campaign. Looking forward to playing some more on these. Yeah, see you then. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. Very interested to see that map get the reward calculator treatment. I don't know if you can reroute that completely. Like there's 41 checkpoints. That is kind of difficult to reroute completely. Okay, now what do we do? It is already 23:20. What the fuck? 23:20. How? How is it this late already? I think I wanna. Do I even have time for matchmaking? The thing is, I need to check something really quick. Okay, we do at least one matchmaking game because I need to check something. Remember, if you saw the stream yesterday, you might have seen that I did an extra matchmaking match so that I would stay in my rank. And now I start the game and I'm at 0. Wait, did everyone went to 0? Wait, did everyone go to 0? Then it would be fine. Then it would be good. If everybody is at 0, then it's all good. Everyone? Oh, everyone did. Okay, then it's fine, I guess. Then it's no problem. Why did I even play then yesterday? God damn it. Why do they not tell you? But yeah, I guess it makes sense to reset everything for 2v2. Okay, I wanna discover now. Okay, we are getting our first match right now. 2v2 matchmaking. They have updated the ranked mode today. Now it is 2v2 instead of 3v3. We'll be using the same format as
he just
in
started
the
himself.
esports scene, basically, where you get an ace for first and second place.
So let's check
a
that
draw when it's like first and fourth and stuff like that. And with that, at the same time, we're also now discovering the brand new maps here as well. So I have played the maps here a little bit from the campaign. I have got
Hey, look at the copium timer.
all the time so far.
Map 1, the copium
But
timer was a
it would
45
be
seconds
nice,
time.
to get to see
I
how
don't have
much
the
we
speed
can
to make
improve now
this.
in matchmaking. It's always really fun to improve on the campaign maps in matchmaking. Let's see. Yeah, are these bots? That's the question. Are these bots? We'll see. I'm turning on ghosts. Alone in bot lobby, hopefully not. that would suck. Does everybody play against bots in bronze though? Wait, good luck, have fun. Gonna be nice to them. Okay, I mean, they drive at least. That's something. They don't drive very well.
4606.
They certainly don't drive very well. Okay. Yeah. If this is all bots, how exciting is this going to be? I got a PB. 3 times Riolu. Yeah, I mean African flags is kind of a dead giveaway, kind of. But yeah, good luck upon everybody. Also, by the way, yes, I did read YouTube chat, but no, if you want me to play your maps, then you gotta write me in Discord. I can't answer you while I'm talking all the time and explaining stuff. In the Discord, there's a suggestion channel. You can put that there if you want me to play your maps or whatever, or in the community challenges.
47-1,
I just
but I
chose
didn't
to ignore.
do any
If
respawns.
that helps you. If that's better
And
for
then
you.
map
Okay,
5.
27.5, not quite as
Map
fast.
5 is actually a map that several people play it.
Teammate should not be bot. Yeah, he's silver too. Wait, I'm playing. Wait, now I'm gold 2 here? Wait, I'm fucking idiot. That's not the. Okay, but this is, to be fair, that's confusing. Why are our global ranks shown there and not our matchmaking ranks? Who the fuck cares about the global ranks? That makes no. Why is that there? Those are the global ranks, like for your trophies, you know, from like couple of day campaign rankings and whatever, all of that stuff from tournaments. Why is that shown and not the actual matchmaking rank?
Cannot see the copium timer when I
match.
crash in the
It
checkpoint.
could be a placement match. I mean, I'm just gonna win every single round, right? We will see. Maybe the next match is not gonna be bots. Met with one guy who question marked me about my trophy rank. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, we're leading 9-0 so far. It's going okay, I guess. Just need to do one more round here. Oh yeah, I guess my teammate is then real. It should be real. For sure. Okay, let's see how many points we get. I'm starting at 0. Let's see how far up the ladder we go. One more small PB there. My teammate also PB'd. Nice. Okay, GG. Oh, GG. Okay. Let's see how many points. From 0, we go all the way to a prestige. Man, I didn't want to see that. 132 points. Okay. 132 points. I guess that's decent, right? That should be decent. Oh my god. Yeah, teammate was not too bad.
Yeah,
okay, let's see.
as you see, the copium timer is a lot better on this one, on this line, but
I want to add the
what I did in the discovery was
plugin.
immediately the
This
best option.
Like that would be nice to have, I think.
I was of course not
Instead of
really
the
driving it well,
matter window maybe.
but this is what I can try to
Where's
improve
the, do
now.
I need to turn it on or is it just there? Oh, it should be just there, I guess. Okay. You have to stay in first with MVP. Okay. If you are second place on your teammate, you get plus 25. Like what? I mean, we should be silver fairly quickly here, in theory. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that is this one. Can't read when I'm recording YouTube video. Well, it's not. I can read, of course. I do read, but it's like if it's something that is completely off topic, you know, then I don't really want to engage with it. Like if it's completely off topic of what I'm doing right now with the chat message. Otherwise, yeah, sure, no problem if we're doing whatever. But if,
Okay,
if I'm
let's
doing
hunt this.
something that's completely has nothing to do with this, what is happening in the stream, then don't be surprised if I ignore you. Okay, let's see this one now. What are our teammates? Well, my teammate is real. The other ones, what is that flag? Does anyone know what that flag is? I don't think. Have I ever seen that flag? I don't know, to be honest.
Alright, so
Like, I know a decent amount of flags, but that one I have never seen before, I think.
it's
Oh shit, I
Gambia.
got the cut. Insane styling on these bots. Okay, apparently Gambia. I see. I've never seen that flag, I guess. Or maybe I have seen it, but probably forgot about it. Like, my African flags are really bad, I gotta be honest. Okay, PB! And with that, we're at rank 343, by the way. I guess I can put that like there, maybe? So you can see now what rank I am while we improve here. Better cut if I get map 5, yeah. I mean, this is basically hunting the maps while playing ranked, you know? So I can hunt the maps now while we play here. I'm not sure how I feel about that cut for matchmaking though.
They made a lot of positions here. Yeah, seems like that was the best one, but one thing that could still be possible is a cut where you use checkpoints from different routes.
Nice, man. Those are the finish. I crashed, of course. Lost some time
I am not the
there,
one
but that's okay.
to search for
It shows
that
at the
though.
top here also the MVP.
But it
would
could
be nice if
exist
it
in
showed the
theory.
points. Yeah, it does show the points. Okay, that's nice. So now you don't need to use like the AFK queue tool anymore to see what points you have. So you know how far away you are from MVP. Where the points must have completely changed, right? Also, by the way, is that one guy going straight for the AO8? Like the bot? I think the bot is going for the AO8 in the start. Yek. I mean, he's probably not the only one who is doing that. Yeah, plus win is -5. Damn. Ah, lost the gear. That's not very fast. Gambia is the one inside Senegal. Yes. Wasn't it? Is it actually just Gambia or is it the Gambia? I think I'm remembering something, but I'm not sure. Okay, one more round here. We have ace so far. Both are fine. Because I think I've heard that being for the Gambia for whatever reason. I don't know why. Very pretentious country apparently, I guess. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm offending our opponent right now, maybe. But he's a bot, so he shouldn't care. The river is Gambia and the country is also Gambia, maybe. Official name is the Gambia. Okay, so I'm actually correct. Yeah, okay. Victory, that's enough. We win the match. With that, do we gain another 100? Wait, first of all, much more important, do we get a prestige skin? No! God damn it. Only 120 points. Okay, let's at least go into bronze 2. Okay, I think I will just go into bronze 2 and that will call it probably for today. Was a very exhausting day. Okay, let's do one more match into bronze 2. I might play this a little bit off stream tomorrow. We'll see. I will not stream tomorrow. It's way too hot. I will upload the YouTube video.
I might be a little bit too late.
For tomorrow.
It would be so funny.
So I will have that uploaded for tomorrow.
It would be so funny if I was
but
together
yeah, I will
with
not be
Lars.
streaming tomorrow. So you can still watch the video if you missed that or anything. Would be nice to see people watching that video on YouTube as well. Other multiple
But he got it in his stream. He found the match earlier than I was finding myself.
Fate map kind of. There's a different route there hidden in a way. Yeah.
Ah, he has
Oh my
someone
God,
else.
guys, we have a bot from Poland. That must be real. That's definitely Poland. Okay, but like, is it? Which one is it? Which country? Oh, I didn't make that. Yeah, is it Indonesia? Wait, is that the one that... Oh. Yeah, I mean, is it Indonesia or is it Monaco is the question. Or does Monaco as a country exist in this game? Can you even choose Monaco or can you only choose like France? I don't know. Monaco is actually darker there? Okay. Thought those were the exact same. Oh, that's not the best line there. I was thinking about going for the stretch, should I? There should be a decent run. We should be PBing by quite a bit. Yeah, from 7,000 to 1,000 on that run. Vatican flag. I don't know if you can get the Vatican flag. Max, yeah, we're waiting for Max Verstappen. Because surely he would be using the Monaco flag. Okay, that's a very inside line. Yeah, it's all just about going inside on these wood turns. This should be quite a bit faster than one, I would say. Than the previous one. Let's finish this for now without the trick. Just because I want to see what kind of position this is. Okay, there's another 210 and top 400. Okay. We went from 7,000 to 1,000 to top 400 now. But there's a trick, of course, which can gain a lot of time. Also, Terrence, by the way, thank you very much for the 200 bits as well. Hit, appreciate it. Also, 2 minutes ago, Mr. Nobodies, thank you as well for the 2-month prime. And we have a hype train. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Did I go over the edge? I have -3 speed, but it seems to be fine. Yeah, it seems to be
Lars
fine.
is using the audio
Fuck it. Okay, I didn't get
from a clip
really.
with
I
Marius where
skipped
he
anything
cried
there.
at me,
Might
shouted
be a
at
PB
me.
though.
He uses this in the stream.
0.65 was 500 slower. But thank you also Anonymous with 2 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Always when there's something happening, I'm not sure what it
then
is, if
anything
it's
else?
subs or
SMB, of
raid
course,
or
earlier with the gifted
raid
sub
not, but
to
subs or
Medius.
bits cheer.
Okay, match points. We had 1 victory, of course, only. Do I still get maximum points if I just lose 1 round or something? And I still get MVP? Because, yeah, that's why. That's why I'm asking. Okay, that strat is not that consistent. Good to know. Oh my god, the bot won! I can't believe it! Sion's insane. I mean, it makes sense though. There's not enough players that are like bronze 1 level. It's just kind of annoying that I have to play like this, you know? Like if there's enough players available. But I guess it makes sense for getting ranked. It makes sense to play like this at first. Since this is kind of a reset. So honestly, it probably makes sense. It just doesn't make for like great content right now, obviously. Oh, huge PB! -100. Absolutely not consistent? Yeah, I don't know. Like, why did I only get 120 points earlier? The first round I got 132 points. Well, we should be out of bronze now. Wait! I didn't win? Wait, what? That was a tie? I wasn't ready to drive. Okay,
Didn't
like
he
this.
just say
Amateur to
about
the
1
right,
and then he's surprised that
forward.
it's a tie? Oh my god, how many rounds do we have to play here?
Another PB. Top 300.
He was
okay.
acing with a good time in the very first round. And afterwards we
I
didn't get
got
a single
with
ace
3
anymore.
aces instead of 4 aces. So do I get less points now? Because my opponent didn't win every round? Or my teammate didn't win every round as well? No, this time I got 132 points. And this one I actually crashed. I don't understand. We got 132 points though. We are out of bronze 1. Amazing. Okay, I might play this a little bit off stream so that we get to a rank where this is actually fun. There are some people in gold though already. Or did they just not play? They might have just not played yet. So it doesn't get updated. Maybe that's why. Maybe they need to like open the game or something so that the rank updates for them as well. But okay, I think I will call it on that then. For today, we will definitely continue with the stream though on Thursday. Thursday, we will be doing Bonk Cup first of all. Bonk Cup is where we will start. And then after Bonk Cup, we might do a little bit more campaign or some other stuff as well. We'll see. I might play the campaign a little bit in the night. But yeah, I will probably not stream it since, as I said, it's way too hot. It's getting really difficult to stream at this.
That's actually closest. In case he waits me now, not that he hears himself or then basically myself. Yeah, Yeah, I have to grind up here in matchmaking. So that I end up at interesting battles. You basically play here against your teammate. So 1v1 against your teammate. Or who gets more points to progress quicker through bronze. Yo, Lars, thanks for the rates. I'm now doing a bit more matchmaking to already get some of the points that we need. I'm at the same point score kind of. I did 3 matches or something in bronze so far. And later, guys, if you stay here, I guess that Lars is eating now something. But later we probably play another Formula 1 race. Shorty, Dexter, Lars and myself. We basically started a season 2 days ago. We already did 5 races. I always do that in the night, but this is the last day, and the next days I have to work again and I have to wake up early. But it's gonna be a German stream then later when we switch over to Formula 1. Just saying. Ah, this is only a draw. Damn. Oh, yeah. Ah, almost PB. This is an ace, nice. It's of course ideal when you manage to close out these matches in 4 rounds, which means at least 2 aces and 2 victories, or 3 aces. But at that moment, when you have a draw and a victory, then you cannot make it anymore. $29.99. Yeah, the 2 opponents, of course, bots here as well. You see it when these things are green here. I got told earlier. I wonder if it can happen that 3 players and 1 bot end up in 1 match. Which would mean that one of the players plays together with a bot, if that's ever possible. Yeah, Fred Wolf, I was in the Pivo Discord earlier to ask around. The bots are just here so you can progress through bronze because there are not enough players usually. Now of course there are in theory enough players, since everyone starts at 0, but in the normal case there shouldn't be many players to find. So it gives you bots. This sounds like the most logic reason. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it would be very easy to actually get a match with 4 players, because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people doing matchmaking that are in bronze, but it still gives us bot opponents. It just searches for a teammate, and then otherwise it gives us bot opponents. Also, I have the feeling it doesn't even try. Doesn't even try to do a full match with only people. Yeah, here this is surely bots as well. But it's so funny, the names of these players, of these bots. Yeah, 2 bots again. Yeah, Friedwolf, I know that you were very high up. That's why I went into the Pivo Discord to ask how that was possible, if everyone actually started at 0 or if some players actually started with more points, but then I got told you actually grinded from 0 to 2000 rather quick. I mean, it takes 10 matches or something, I guess. Nice, another ace. Is this already confirmed what these replays or these times are that the bots are driving? Is that just random leaderboard runs, but that wouldn't work if they DNF? Then they cannot take something from the leaderboards. Or are that pre-recorded replays from the Deo, like Hydas drives these runs? And then it chooses randomly between all these runs that Hydas sent in for the bots. I don't know. Because they cannot DNF when it's from the leaderboards. In theory. Wait, how did I just get to this weird number? 588. I tried. No problem. For the carry. I mean, you beat the bots as well. So you would have carried as well. On this map, I in one match actually lost one round. Because I jumped far to the right at the finish, so I would have finished on the right part of the finish. But the right and the left part is only you can only finish if you're fast. And somehow I got a slowdown as well. In exactly that run I got a slowdown, so I didn't have that height at the finish. It was the first time that I was on the right and the first time that I didn't have the height. Like both combined, and that was the rip. But still ahead of the bot somehow. But behind my teammate in that one match, in this one round. And now I think always jump into the middle to be safe. By the way, it was quite funny. Earlier, I had firework outside. My city actually is celebrating the 5 years anniversary of Trackmania. Like, it was extremely loud. And I see here these maps and there's firework everywhere and so on. And I had it also in real life at the same time. So, this is what you want. 4 rounds and through. And another skin. Beautiful. 108 points. Alright. Yeah. Next. Let's get out of bronze. This has to do with my city, I guess. Some local festival or something. Yeah, let's see. Bronze 3 if I get humans or not. The server is already there. Oh, very different map. It looks to me like it's bots when I look at these flags there. Let's check. Yeah, bots. Can I carry? Or will carry me? We will see. Okay, we ace. Nice. How early did you do that, Fredwolf, the matchmaking? Maybe there were no other players in your ranks because you did it so quick. In that case, you obviously would get bots as opponents when there are no other players in your ranks. Oops. Okay, we have an MVP issue. What did he try? Hey, that's actually a good time. Okay, guys, we need to actually focus here. Because this guy is fast. Let's go. And a big fan. Nice. Don't have much time. Important. Might be that the best match time is deciding in case of a tie. Now I don't know if I have beaten his time. He had a very similar one. Ah, it's fine. A big fan is useful during the heatwave, that's true. 132 now. Why do I get way more points in this match than in the previous one? Oh, I found another match. Can you believe it? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. At first, it looked as if my teammate is also a bot, which I heard cannot be. It took a bit until the queen went to silver. But I would assume the bots are still bots in the opponent team, yeah. That's actually the case. By the way, because Granadi had literally the same opponents, the same bots, and the country flags here are Djibouti and Timor-Leste. I had to, that were my guesses, but I was not 100% sure and had to check with Google if it was correct, but yeah, turned out to be correct. Like, I know in theory all the flags in the world, but I still struggle to confidently say it here and there. If I had like a list, like a big picture with all the flags, then it would be very easy for me to say which country belongs to which flag. But when I only see one flag from these obscure ones, then I have a gut feeling, but I'm not 100% sure, because then I think, but maybe it's this country. And basically what I completely miss is, when you tell me a country, I cannot tell you from these obscure countries how the flag looks like. It's only the opposite. That is because of how I practiced the flags once a little bit. Like, when I practiced them, I did it always the one way around. I see the flag and I learn which country that is. But hearing the country and then basically drawing the flag on a paper, that is way more difficult. Like, this is something I never trained. And when I'm then not completely sure and I'm like, but could it be this country, then I cannot completely say that it's not this country, because I don't really know how the flag from the country looks like. But when I see the flag, then I can say, oh yeah, it's from this country. It's a bit confusing. Sounds very confusing, but when you basically only learn it the one way, it's very difficult to also solve that for the other way around. So yeah, let's search again. Naja, Friedwolf, then you were just super early, I would assume. Then you were just super early with doing that. Then you cannot find any other humans. They of course discovering the campaign at the time. In the middle of F1 ranked, okay, good luck. This is surely again bots. Oh, my teammate is also from Israel. Interesting. Wait, I just drove a PB, but it doesn't count. RIP. These two flags are Algeria and Vanuatu. It's slower than the warm-up. But it's cool that the plugin now also shows when you drive PB. Basically, then you don't need to tell your opponents, oh, I just PB'd. They see it. wonder if the Trackmania Seasonal Country Championship is using still 3v3 or if they also use this here. Then with 2 players. And there the level is so high that it can happen that they drive world record in match. You would also see it then. Yeah, my warm-up was the best round. I quickly open Discord because I have to check what I write when it starts. So far they didn't write anything. Oh, I got a skin, yay! Oh, I'm in silver, yay! Plus 84 only, what is this? I completely dominated this match. Okay. Then, I'm in silver now. It's nice that it's so easy to find matches though, I have to say. I don't even need to use the AFKQ tool by now. But the question is still there. How will this be when we are up in gold and master and so on? Can you still get bots there, or will it then wait for humans, and then you might have to wait again ages until enough humans are actually queuing for matchmaking? Okay, gold you can't. No, okay. This is why you stopped then at that point score, I guess. I mean, at least you need less than 6 players now if you want to create a matchmaking match in Master. That is of course also a bit different. These two countries here are Eritrea is the bottom one. The other one is always a bit difficult. It is either Mali or Guinea, I think. Also Guinea is called Guinea. I think one of those two. It's hard to remember for me which country has which order of the colors. Yeah, my gut also tells me that Mali starts with green.
Victory.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just the opposite. It's hard to remember. I mean, many countries in Africa are very similar with their, like they all have red, yellow and green, and then some of these countries use something in between, like a star in black or in white or no. It's quite difficult. Remember those. Similar also to the countries like Sudan, Jordan, and similar close by. They are very similar. It's like hard. What do I answer him? I just answer him that I played this game very long already. Hello, picking and How am I doing? You're decent. PBing, I'm fine. Actually, a huge PB.
Victory.
What country is that? What am I? You mean Bonkmaster? Palau. That's Palau. Our track of the day is special. It's a long map. 1.5 minutes. But the typical, very easy to drive, mixed cup of the day map, rather smooth everywhere. There are 2 parts that are a bit weird, but mainly it drives very easy from start to finish. Oh, we have 2 flags again. Also, Ranoa is German. So. Here I have to think. Because they are so... Also, the one with the light blue is Rwanda. Yeah, it's Rwanda. And the other one, just red, yellow, green. Oh, that's so... It sounds so simple, that looks so simple. That I have to think. Let's focus this round here. The thing is that with these 3 colors you always think of Africa first, but there are exceptions where you have flags with these 3 colors outside of Africa. But... Oh yeah. Is that Bolivia, or did Bolivia have more to the flag than just that? Is that Bolivia, guys? Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, also South America also has flags with these colors. Also Guyana. Yeah, Bolivia is such a flag that I easily forget about. That it just looks so simple. Like I couldn't make any African country. I couldn't combine any African country with this flag. Even though it looks so African, because if you just do these three colors vertical, then you have multiple countries that look like that. But yeah, Bolivia is it's interesting. This is like one of the difficult ones, even though it looks so simple. But the first I look at in Africa if I find a country that fits to that flag. Oh, PB. And he also PB'd. Double PB. Why are my teammates chatting in team chat? It is team chat, right? When it looks like that. Yeah. At 0:45, Lars wants to play F1. Shorty, what is this timing? I just made a thumbs up. I just reacted to that reaction in Discord. Wait. Do I have humans? Human beings? We have to check. I have players! We play against a team. Oh my god, that's the first time for me. I'm nervous now. I know these flags. I have seen them already. They are not so obscure. We actually get also a blue map now, huh? Because I'm in silver. Oh, we ace, that's good. Barely had time. It was so quick. That was not so great. Even though I have to say this is not that much slower than you would first think. That was close. Oh, my teammate PB'd. 8-1. Compared to a 3v3, the thing is, of course, for the opponent it is almost impossible to have any chance, even if my teammate would be the worst player basically of the other three. Then like in the 3v3 a single person was not as important as here in the 2v2. Like when I do not make a mistake, then like how would the other team ever have a chance for the win? So I can basically completely carry my one mate for a victory. He only needs to beat one of the opponents once, and it's fine. But when you have a 3v3 and you win a round, I mean, Lars especially also had experienced that quite often. You are not guaranteed to win the rounds in 3v3. It happened actually quite often. Also for me, it happened then more and more often that I ended up in matches where my two teammates were just slower than or more crashier than the teammates or than the opponents. And you cannot win the game yourself with first places, but in the 2v2 you can. Like, it's literally a real big difference here in the matchmaking. Oh my god. Now we finally played against humans, and what happens? I have to wait. I literally have to wait. Ah, here we go. This map again, and seemingly no bots again. This is the map that I played the most times in matchmaking until now. I think this is my fourth match, as a third or fourth, but I have a feeling it's already the fourth. There are still maps that I think I never played in matchmaking from the very early maps. Okay. I hope my teammate is full chill, so that we can be hyped for the win. And not a PB. Oh, he's not chill. Not in the first round. Okay, it's a draw. So now it could be important that I never make any mistakes. Yeah, he struggles with the water section. It seems like. I, of course, don't see him driving here, but maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know that he can bounce. I mean, something like this is of course possible. Because he was in third. I checked here, he's again decent there. Is he still? Oh, he's still. Oh, come on! Yes! Nice PP. Oh, can he? Ay, amazing. Good job. We have the ace. 2 aces in a row. Didn't really think that would happen. Oh wow, he PP'd again but gets last. What a close round. Naja, but now I only have to make sure to beat the opponents or one of them. And we have it. Always 0.3.
Victory.
He writes GG for the general chat and then thank you for the team chat. Nice use of the 2 chat options. 72 points, or I'm missing 4 points for silver 2. It doesn't really matter anymore, Nalax. In 15 minutes I will play Formula 1. So it would be just 1 match, basically. I think I'll do 1 more match, then I'm silver 2, and then I switch the game. Plug in the steering wheel again and all that shit. Oh, what a map. I have Ediel. Oh my god, we play against Ediel, guys. Also this is now the first time that we play against a very, very known driver. And we play really against him, not with him. But I'm in a full German team, that's cool. And also on one of the later maps. I mean, against Ediel, it's maybe good to not play map 1. Yeah, also he's called Eddie and then Lead. Also Eddie is just the name, but yeah, he is. He is that guy. Calling him Ediel is just a Marius thing again. What I do with many nicknames. What? Where was the quip? Quip? Okay. Luckily I still got second here. But that was surprising. I don't know why. Why did it slide? I mean, whenever we have fucking water, also yesterday in the BYMC, like, what the heck? It's so inconsistent. Yes, I got it. I overtook close to my PB. But both of the opponents are very fast here. And I cannot guarantee that I beat Eddie every single lap here. So it's gonna be difficult, especially since this is just a full speed map where only small things matter. And those small things are, yeah, not the typical Trackmania stuff. I won't be mega consistent with the pace, I think. Like reactor turn here. Ah, okay, my teammate is here. Nice. We actually draw this game. Okay, the last matchmaking game is actually a banger. For the moment it looks like it could be a really good one. Yo! Come. Eddie made a mistake in the end. Was not the greatest ending, but Eddie again with a mistake. We only need one more point. And I can do that myself. Go. Don't slide out, don't slide out. Barely, but we made it. Holy shit, from 4th to 2nd in the last turn. It was actually tight. It was a good round. They both PB'd. Both opponents PB'd in this round. Oh, good that I found a setup already for the last turn, because otherwise I would completely suck in that. Alright, 80 points. There we go. Silver 2 as well. This was the first interesting match. Yeah, I have a setup. I actually looked for a setup. What tree I aim and when I start steering. To have like a solid entry to the end. Alright. So, I will play now Formula 1 with the OK Boys. We played, we started a season there. We already did 5 races with or against each other and some bots of a 12 races long season. At the moment I'm leading the championship, but the last race showed they are all faster in theory, or at least on some maps they might be faster, but the racecraft is on my side often still. But if they survive, catch up. I play with Lars. No? You come from Lars, he rated earlier. You will hear him in German language later. Yeah, also Lars, Shorty, Dexter, and myself. When I check, what was the next race? What will we play today? Everyone choose some maps. The next race is gonna be Imola, and then comes China. Imola and China. Probably those two we will do now. Okay. No. Also this is like a proper season. We do longer races. We start with 30 minutes of a free practice time attack to learn the track and where you brake and so on. Then we do a quali, which is 20 minutes long. And then we do a race, which is 35%. So often around 20 laps. Like we had races with 25 laps and we had races with 18 or 17 laps. Depends on which track it is. But yeah. And AI difficulty is at 90. We play with realistic car performance and we have different cars to make us even. Also Shorty is probably still the best player because he started earlier with wheel driving and he uses no help, like he does his gears himself, the braking and the acceleration, no help was there. He is driving with the weakest car, and Dexter and myself are driving with the better cars, but not with the very best. And yeah, the AI is just difficulty 90. So now I have to plug in the wheel. Yeah, I'm by the way playing with ABS and with middle traction control. Lars is doing the same. Dexter is trying no traction control and gets more and more experience with it, and he also starts to shift himself. But he still uses ABS for the braking. The thing is that Dexter is quite fast now already, but he is very inconsistent. Also not that inconsistent anymore, but he often loses races by sliding out at some point. That's like the risk of going that way, but of course this is also how you learn it the best. I am playing safe for now still, even though also with middle traction control you can actually lose the car easily. When you have a lot of weight in the start of the race and when you have worn out tires, then sometimes I just cannot get onto the acceleration pedal. It just starts sliding. But I don't spin that often. So far I didn't in the season, I meant. So open the window again. The fireworks should be over.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, great work yourself, Lewis. Mercedes, world champions. Yeah, not bad for nowhere.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the Discord. I just start a call. It's 0:45, so. So it's gonna be German, guys. Yeah, German language. We just talk to each other. Hallo.
Hallo. Piep.
So.
Wenn Lars jetzt zu spät kommt.
I think I still get a towel here. Ach so, jetzt habe ich auch Englisch gekriegt. Aber ich werde noch ein Handtuch holen, weil mein Rücken ist so durchschwitzt. Es ist, glaube ich, eklig, sich da an den Stuhl anzulehnen.
Hallo.
Ich hab so einen richtigen, so einen maschigen Stoff bei dem Stuhl, den ich habe. Das ist ganz angenehm.
So. Hallo?
Hallo.
Du. So, wer droht für mich auf?
Alas, ungefähr bei 1300 Elo hatte ich jetzt mein erstes richtiges Matchmaking-Match, was spannend war.
Aber immer noch mit Bots oder ohne?
Nee, also keine Bots mehr hatte ich dann irgendwann Beginn von Silber. Da gab es aber noch ein, zwei Matches.
Silber 1000 oder?
Ja. Da gab es aber noch ein paar einfachere Gegner, aber jetzt das letzte Match habe ich gegen Eddie Elite gespielt. Das war knapp.
Hoffentlich nicht auf Map 1.
Nee, zum Glück nicht. Haben wir Glück gehabt. Konnte dich kaum hören.
Soll ich euch das mit den Bots mal erklären oder wollt ihr bis morgen warten, bis die offizielle Erklärung da ist? Das sind die ersten 10 Games.
Kannst du.
Die ersten 10 Games? Also es hat nichts mit dem Elo zu tun?
Naja, doch schon, weil halt alles zurückgesetzt wurde.
10?
Also das hat zwar mit der Elo was zu tun eigentlich, aber dadurch, dass halt jeder wieder bei 0 anfängt, sind die ersten 10 halt gegen Bots. Frag mich nicht warum. Ich kann es nur...
Du kriegst halt ein bisschen über 100.
Ich bin hier, um zu lenken, nicht um zu denken. Ich treffe da nicht. Aber die ersten 10 Games haben wir. Also anscheinend waren die Ranked Games von dir gestern auch sinnlos, dann Marius, oder?
Ja, komplett sinnlos. Meine Ranked Games, ich habe 1 gemacht.
Wann bin ich froh, dass ich nicht noch mehr gemacht habe, ne? Weil ich hatte ja eigentlich auch vor auf Master 3 hoch, aber ich habe es dann komplett sein gelassen.
Macht ja aber auch
Ich war sehr froh, als ich mal das Spiel geöffnet habe und dann direkt 0 gesehen habe da. Bronze 1. Let's go. Werden die Bots dann auch dann schwieriger oder?
Ich glaube schon, zumindest rein theoretisch.
Ich meine, es ist halt schwierig zu erkennen, ob sie schwieriger werden oder nicht, wenn sie halt 5 Sekunden hinter dir sind oder so, ne?
Ja, ob sie jetzt 5 oder 4 Sekunden hinter dir sind, ist jetzt nicht so relevant, das stimmt. Marius übt schon wieder.
Ich will nur irgendwas tun, während wir warten.
Das ist doch nicht ernst gemacht. Oder eigentlich war er eigentlich schon drin.
Ja, der war drin, der hat wahrscheinlich Audioprobleme oder so. Ne?
Ach ja, das ist...
Ja, Lars, jetzt weißt du, worüber Granati und ich geredet haben während Cup of the Day, was die Kampagne angeht.
Ja, ich habe gehofft, dass es nicht frühestens wäre. Und nicht so eine Scheiße. Ja, Mann.
Wie klar hast du sie dann gekriegt?
Ich hab so um 2 Zehntel dann geschlagen.
Ja, okay.
Ist halt immer so, ne? Mir fehlte halt ein Speedzeit, ne? Und als ich den dann getroffen hab mal, dann direkt halt minus 2 Zehntel. Aber ich musste halt jeden einzelnen Speedzeit gut treffen, ne? Relativ gut treffen.
Ja.
Ich hab kaum genug bekommen.
Ich würde sagen, das war jetzt die schwerste Automedaille bisher, aber dann wiederum bin ich mir doch nicht so ganz sicher, wenn man sieht, dass ja 1,5 Sekunden schon zwischen Weltrekord und Automedaille liegen, aber das ist schon
Ja
trotzdem.
gut, aber die machen aber auch dann SVDs am Start.
Ha.
Die sind ja auch viel schneller. Also. Hallo.
Interessant, Interessant.
Ja, ist halt, ich beklage mich halt immer über das Balancing und dann machen die sowas. Und dann Map 5 habe ich mit 11 Respawns AP geschafft. Ich meine natürlich 5 Minuten gegen 5 Anniversary, aber ne.
Ja, das war bei mir ähnlich. Ich habe dann irgendwann mal ein Training Respawn eingebaut und so. Und ich habe auch dann ja erwartet, dass jeder Streckenabschnitt, also weiß, grün, blau, rot, schwarz, dass die alle 1 Minute lang sind. Und nach grün war ich schon bei 2 Minuten 10 und als blau fertig war, weil ich da einen Respawn hatte, war ich schon bei 3 Minuten 20. Da war für mich klar, dass das eh nicht reichen wird. Und dann hatte ich auch noch irgendeinen Respawn in Red gemacht. Da bin ich gar nicht auf AT gegangen. Und dann so ganz plötzlich, ich komme zum Ziel und es hat gereicht. Um so 3 Sekunden. Ich wäre natürlich richtig mad gewesen, wenn ich es dann nicht gehabt hätte. Weil ich schon Training Respawn eingebaut habe. Aber ja, bei dir war es ja dann noch knapper.
Ja, 2 gedrückt, ne. Aber ich hatte halt auch einfach ein bisschen trainiert und so. Halt einfach wollte die Strecke halt kennenlernen. Und dann plötzlich ist mir halt aufgefallen, warte mal, das reicht ja vielleicht noch.
Spannend wird's, wenn man die Map beim Matchmaking dann hat.
Ja, hat man nicht. 15, 20 und 25 gibt's anscheinend.
Ach so, seit wann gibt's die Info? Oder wo gibt's die Info?
Keine Ahnung, das hat irgendjemand im Twitch gespielt. Vielleicht Phyllis. Phyllis bitte.
Irgendein Random Syllabus.
Warum denn nicht 20?
Ja, 20 finde ich komisch auch. Das ist halt die Multi-Map, ne?
Ich habe da direkt die richtige Route genommen. Meiner Discovery. Einfach nur, weil 4 halt meine Lieblingszahl ist. Will ich halt da rein.
Wie einfach war die AT dann? Weil ich habe zuerst 1 gemacht und ich glaube, da wäre die AT ziemlich hart gewesen.
Ich finde schade, dass bei diesen Multi-Route-Maps es immer eine offensichtlich schnellere gibt.
Naja, offensichtlich war es nicht, aber also wenn du jetzt Kamera 7 nutzen würdest, war es nicht offensichtlich, aber am Ende ja gab es 2
Ich meine jetzt
Routen.
mit offensichtlich halt vom Fahrerrücken her dann.
Ja, es gibt 2. Am Anfang, wo ich die Weltrekorde angeguckt habe, war auch Map 5 vertreten in den Top 5. Allerdings mit 17 Rückstand auf den Weltrekord von Map 4, das heißt, wird wohl nicht ganz reichen. Ich frage mich nur, ob es am Ende Cuts geben wird dort. Dass man
das habe ich mir
da...
auch gedacht, es wird halt die Route die schnellste sein, die halt einen Cut hat. Oder vielleicht von einer Route auf eine andere wechseln oder so.
Ja, das meine ich. So ein Cut halt. Sehr cool. Möchte ich jetzt aber nicht suchen.
Ich habe auch eben mal immer da gestartet und tatsächlich keine Probleme mit Streng gehabt.
Ja, die Lobby ist übrigens offen, ne?
Na dann, bis geht's.
Keine Probleme mit Streng gehabt, na dann kann ich auf Streng schauen.
Warte mal, CMW schreibt, gibt's bereits Route 2. Aha.
Shit, muss ich mein VR-Video neu aufnehmen. Aber kann ich mir gut vorstellen.
Denkst du, bei dir alles funktioniert oder?
Alles gut.
Guten Nacht.
Hat's erklärt, die haben 10 Minuten durchgeredet.
Ich werde schon hin und wieder in den Chat gucken. Aber während des Rennens wahrscheinlich schwer. Okay, APA hat den Weltrekord geholt. Auf Map 20.
Wie ist die Temperatur bei euch?
Ich habe eine Klimaanlage, ich weiß nicht, was du meinst.
Bild.
Ich guck mal im Wohnzimmer, was es da anzeigt.
Ich hab die aber gerade aus, wegen Hintergrundgeräusch.
Hat sich im Wohnzimmer schon auf 30 Grad abgekühlt.
Abgekühlt.
Ja, ich habe da Balkontür offen und so. Also das ist definitiv dann jetzt kälter dort, als das mal war. Und hier, wo ich jetzt sitze, vom PC, ist natürlich mindestens 5 Grad wärmer. Also. Sogar ich trinke mal jetzt ein bisschen was.
Mal ein bisschen was.
Wie ist es schwierig, da durch einen Stream durchzukommen mit dem ganzen, wie viel ich trinke? Ich muss mit Wasserflaschen noch aufsetzen.
Das wird ein Spaß, Imola.
Ja, schwer zu überleben für 22 Runden.
Richtig.
Naja, vorhin war hier draußen ein Feuerwerk in meiner Stadt. Und ich fuhr ja gerade die Campaign-Maps, wo man überall die Feuerwerks-Items und so hat. Hat wohl meine Stadt auch die 5 Jahre Trackmania gefeiert.
Sympathische Stadt.
Mir ist zu warm. Können wir was anderes machen?
Ne,
Ah, scheiße.
netter Versuch.
Ich hab nur Angst.
Ein PC macht ein komisches Geräusch.
Ja, welche Flügel nimmt man denn jetzt?
Hol noch nicht alles aus dem Auto raus, die Strecke ist noch ganz frisch. Fahr erst mal ein paar entspannte Runden.
Das ist aber eine lange Boxengasse.
Sind wir schon drin?
Ja, klar.
Auf die Kurven muss ich lernen zu fahren. Wenigstens hat man diesmal keine Sonne und wird nicht blind. Das war echt so schlimm der letzte Mal.
Erstmal.
Warum klappt das denn mit dem Doppelschalten bei mir nicht mehr?
Scheiße, manchmal einfach nicht runter.
Nee, ich bin schon, glaube ich, einfach physisch zu dumm dafür.
Ich habe auch das Gefühl, dass manchmal geht einfach nicht der Gang runter auf Rating. Da kann man zwischenwerten. Also man ist einfach ein bisschen kaputt. Oder ich mach's einfach doch.
Ich sag immer, there's a lack of rubber on the track, so take it easy for the first few laps. Ist das echt? Oder sagt er das einfach nur so?
Nee, das ist, glaube ich, echt so. Track Evolution.
Auch im Training? Qualifier. Ich darf nicht lieber die weiße Linie übrigens. Mit nur einem schwarzen Zweitschirm.
Ja, schön.
Ja, wolltest du mal getestet haben. Kommt ganz gut.
Erstmal gibt's hier eh nur eine Warnung. Wird direkt abgeht. Man soll zwar versuchen zu vermeiden, dass es schon besser ist, was mir passiert.
So, hoffentlich werde ich dieses Mal nicht in der ersten Kurve direkt von der KI getötet.
Ich würde sagen, das ist dein Schild. Gewesen. Ja, also der erste Sektor ist noch nicht so wichtig, Fall.
Zeit auch mal sinnvoll.
Aber was ist denn Sinn?
Heißt 3 Laps Fuel und einen Qualifying Run probieren?
Nee. Was anderes.
Ja, man kann gucken, ob man was wo mitnehmen kann. Aber ich hätte einfach warten können.
Ich hätte übrigens KI auf 92 erstmal gebracht, ne? Ich wollte es nicht direkt auf 95 vielleicht.
Haben wir uns berührt?
Alles gut.
Denk dran, ein Auge auf deine Reifentemperatur zu haben, mithilfe der Temperaturtafel deiner MFA. Wir überwachen sowohl die Temperatur im Inneren als auch auf der Oberfläche. Und die besten Leistungen erzielst du, wenn beide im Normalbereich liegen. Die Oberflächentemperatur fluktuiert schneller, also fahr ein paar Runden mit offener Tafel, damit du ein Gefühl dafür entwickelst, wie sie sich verändert. Wir haben noch Benzin für etwa 4 Runden.
Die Pitline habe ich nicht gesehen. Da bin ich vollgas reingebrettert.
Ja, ich bin jetzt auch schon zum zweiten Mal. Ist nicht so einfach.
Echt früh. Ah.
Ja, okay. Nur Push-Ups.
Nochmal ein paar.
Ich bin komplett nackt. Ich möchte auch nichts anziehen. Nur um Push-Ups in der Webcam zu machen.
Wenn es bei dir wirklich so heiß ist. Naja, ich hab's gestern schon gesagt. Ich sag's nicht nochmal.
Es wird ja bald weniger warm.
Unsere beste Runde bis
Das
jetzt
kann man
liegt
nicht
bei
fixen, Scholli. Da gibt es
1,19,0.
keinen Weg. Es ist einfach nicht möglich.
Das ist einfach nicht möglich.
Alles fertig. Mechaniker, bitte weg vom Auto. Wir sind
Hallo,
startbereit.
unser Ad-Datum ist vorgelegt, es gibt keine Klimaanlage. Also müssen wir da jetzt auch durch. In Deutschland braucht man das nicht.
Der einzige Weg in Deutschland ist, sich permanent über die Hitze zu beschweren. Das ist der Weg des Deutschen.
Der Deutsche braucht was zum Beschweren, das ist auch nicht Problem.
Ich bin eigentlich auch recht böse, dass ich euch das wegnehmen will, ne?
Ja, beschweren Sie sich noch über relevante Sachen, das ist noch mehr.
Ja. Oder fangen noch an, über Themen zu reden. Hab ich hier vor mir irgendeinen Bot, oder?
Wir rennen mit Marius fahren wir bestimmt auf Rot. Oder ist das nicht Marius?
Ich bin das.
Und kein Gefühl.
Ich wäre vorbei.
Ich bin jetzt extra mit 2 verschiedenen Flügel-Setups gefahren. Und ich weiß aber noch nicht, welche von beiden ich nehme. Super. Mein Experiment hat mir sehr geholfen.
Ich habe auch Ready dann noch.
Ich auch.
Hallo. Ihr seid alle 40, ne? Dann schaut ihr das dann auch noch schnell, oder?
Nö.
So. Super.
Ich hab die Sachen verglichen. Aber ich bin trotzdem Achter, das reicht.
Das ist auch Arztwechsel.
Ja. Macht das gleiche wie jede Strecke im Training. Geht aber fast weiter. Schön mit 20 Runden Sprit losgefahren.
Dieses Pace verstecken. Also nicht schlecht so.
Bereit mich halt auf den
Irgendwann musst du die
vor.
Sandbags auch mal wegwerfen.
Habt ihr jetzt aufgegeben? Wo warten wir alle
Tu ich
ein?
jetzt gleich.
Ich hab drauf gewartet, dass einer von euch.
Ja, das ist immer so.
Ja.
Also wenn...
Ich bin jetzt nur in die Box gefahren, weil ich das noch einmal wissen wollte, aber jetzt bin ich soweit aufzugeben.
Okay.
Ja, gefühlt muss ich immer als erstes, was passiert.
Ja, wartet kurz. Nur die gerade.
Weil jeder meint dann immer, ja, ich muss noch weiter. Für 2 Sekunden.
Ja.
Leute, wir haben keine Chance.
Keine Chance.
Ich weiß ja nicht.
Junge, hat meiner das Auto abgeparkt, what the fuck.
Übrigens, ich hatte eine Idee dafür, dass im Rennen das mit den Roten, wir hatten ja über Used geredet oder so, ne? Kann es sein, dass wenn du am Anfang eine rote Strategie hast und die ausgewählt hast und dann trotzdem wechselst, die dann als Used sind schon? Halt nur weil du die drauf hattest in der ersten Strategie. Weil ich glaube, das war mal so ein Game.
Muss man einfach mal testen dann, was er dir gibt. Ich meine,
Weil ich bin mit denen halt in Katar gestern, das letzte Rennen, das waren dann auch Used bei mir. Laut dem Game, aber das hat sich jetzt nicht so angefühlt, das wäre viel drauf gewesen.
Das hättest du ja nachgucken können, wie.
Ja, aber ich mach so gut wie gar nichts. Nachgucken noch. ERS mache ich nix.
Ja, ich meine ja nur, du hättest, dann würdest du es wissen.
Ja, also ich habe zu viel anderes momentan, wo ich mich noch konzentrieren muss.
Ja, verstehe ich.
ERS machst du nicht?
Lass das auf dem Medium die ganze Zeit und mach, wenn du überholen.
Nein, das ist okay.
Ja, Marius spielt da auf jeden Fall mehr rum, das ist mir schon aufgefallen.
Ist doch besser geworden, ja.
Aber der muss ja auch nicht halten.
Ich ändere das für fast jede Kurve.
Naja, kein Bock drauf, mache ich auch nicht.
Dafür muss ich halt nicht schalten.
Ich dachte
Ich
gerade.
dachte, du schaltest.
Ich dachte gerade,
Nicht mehr?
dass es.
Geht gar nicht.
Das ist jetzt mal ausprobiert.
jetzt einmal ausprobiert da in der zweiten, aber nicht das Radio vorbei, aber dann ausgemacht. Hat zu viel.
Ich dachte gerade, dass wieder der Wettervorhersage es plötzlich draußen richtig stark hagelt und so. Aber das kommt aus meinem PC. Irgendein Lüfter scheint da jetzt ein bisschen rumzuwackeln.
Oh, das habe ich auch. Muss einfach mal mit, also hatte ich mal mit PC früher, du musst einfach an der richtigen Stelle mit der richtigen Kraft gegendrücken, gegenhauen und dann passt.
Also Lars, also ich glaube prinzipiell, wenn du machst ja dann immer ERS die ganze Zeit. Also wenn ich das nicht scheit, ich glaube, das bringt dir mehr. Also macht echt Spaß. Also ich mache irgendwann, fange ich noch an mehr mit ERS zu machen. Aber aktuell ist das viel zu viel, wenn ich das auch noch versuche. Und ich denke auch so wichtig ist es, dass man das Regeln, dass du mit Überholen gezielt einsetzt. Das passt schon. Natürlich kannst du erstmal jede Kurve anfangen rausbeschleunigen ohne ERS, um maximal Grip zu haben und dann hochschalten schnell. Muss jetzt nicht.
Irgendwer ist immer so schnell draußen.
Wir sind auf P19 zurückgefallen.
Oh, ich bin zufrieden.
Wir haben nur noch Benzin für eine Runde.
Das ist gut, ja, großen Fehler.
Oh, ich war mega happy mit meiner Runde.
Strecke für Marius mit seinem Auto.
Er ist immerhin in Italien.
War das schnell?
Also ich war auch glücklich mit meiner Runde. Also ich hatte ersten, dritten Sektor vierte. Ich habe den zweiten, vierten Schnitzel.
Keine Ahnung, ich kann vielleicht 2 Zehntel gewinnen oder so.
Was denn da bist du hin?
Es gibt immer was auf der Strecke, aber
Was bist du gefahren?
6, 7.
Keine Ahnung, wie viele. Ich weiß nicht, 2,5 Sekunden, das war dann doch schon schnell.
Ich fand eigentlich meine Zeug ganz gut, also. Hat ihr alle kleinere Wings? Nee, ne? Ich hab Standard. Ich hab beides ausprobiert.
Was Standard.
Ja, hat eigentlich auch keine Fehler oder so. Hm.
Was ist der
Bis
Big
jetzt liegt
Sektor?
unsere
Eine
beste
halbe
Runde
Sekunde soll
bei
ich da verloren haben?
1,16,2.
Oh.
Ich da ein bisschen schneller rein.
Was geht?
Aber Dexter sehr stark am ersten und dritten.
Gut, die Box. Bestimmt Schikane ausgelassen, Marius.
Naja, ich habe die richtig sauber gehabt tatsächlich.
Gerade.
Dexter hatte die doch am schnellsten.
Fertig. Bereit.
Oh ja, das kommt ja schon sehr schön. Ich glaube, ich denke mit dem Trick verloren noch Marius.
Ja, viel.
Also ich hatte da einen klaren Fehler. Ich war halben Kies in der Kurve ganz unten, bevor es wieder bergauf geht.
Naja, es sind 8 Zehntel oder so, die ich vor dir bin. Aber im ersten und dritten holst du eine halbe Sekunde auf mich. Also,
Also, weil ich 2 hinten bin. Oder 3. Und wieder raus. Wollte noch eine zweite hinterherhängen, aber dann habe ich Gras ein bisschen außen berührt beim Anfang der Kurve und bin weggeslippt. Die Fresse. Was fährst du eigentlich, Leute? Jetzt aktuell?
Dexter, ich weiß nicht, ob du das bist, aber... Ahnung.
So für schnell. Ja, das war ich.
Ja, ist mir aufgefallen. Ich glaube nicht, dass das was ich gemacht hätte.
Ja, ich war auf jeden Fall nicht so gut. Shorties weg.
Also, was ist jetzt die News Story?
Weg von der Lobby.
Was mache ich? Was bin
Du
ich?
hast die Lobby verlassen?
Hab ich?
Ja.
Etwa 2 Runden kommt er mit dem
Zeigst mir das
Benzin
nicht
noch
an?
aus.
Wenn du gerade restarten, dann kommst du nachstellen.
vielleicht kann er ja nachschauen. Das ist ja nicht so viel Zeit.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das so viel Track Evolution war oder ob ich mal die Reifen besser in Temperatur gebracht habe oder so. Der Qualitus schneller als meine, auch besser als meine andere.
Na, ich equale meine Zeit. Ja, das tue ich doch. Was bist du jetzt gefahren, Lars?
Ich kann nicht sagen, nach dem 6. Ich glaube von der Nummer 1. Knapp.
Du warst ein bisschen dumm. Okay. Also ich bin jetzt wieder drin.
Ja. Ah, du bist gejoint, okay.
Ja.
Hast du Lawson gesagt, oder?
Ja, Lawson. Ich bin hinterher gefahren und hat sich gedreht.
Hat meine Runde jetzt noch nicht so clean?
Ich hatte gerade eine kleine Runde. Leider nicht in dieser Lobby. Deswegen habe ich nichts gesagt, weil ich mich konzentriert habe. So ein Bullshit.
Lawson verfolgt dich aber ziemlich nah.
Das wird eine trockene Session.
Oh, bin ich gerade rein in die Box, um mal jemandem zuzugucken. Aber muss man riskieren.
Ah, war voll Push.
Das war nämlich mein einziger Reifensatz, den ich jetzt noch hatte durch die Scheißaktion. War wichtig, dass ich die Runde nicht verkacke.
Man kann ja immer gut noch eine zweite Runde auf den Reifen fahren. Also bei mir hole ich dann oft noch eine Verbesserung.
Ich hab keine ERS mehr.
Ja, muss halt Cooldown drin halten. Nicht sofort am Stück natürlich, das geht nicht. Ah, sind so eng unsere Sektoren, also.
Alles fertig, alle weg vom Auto, ab auf die Strecke mit dir.
Niemand auf der Strecke außer Lars. Jawohl.
Ne, die kommen alle jetzt. Ich sehe schon. Ah ne, die sind alle reingekommen. Okay.
Sollte ich mich dann beeilen, um vor denen rauszukommen, oder nicht?
Das habe ich auch gerne schnell hingebracht gewesen.
Ja, ich mache jetzt Cooldown und dann mach ich vorbei.
Ja, jetzt geht's los im Hintergrund.
Ja.
Ja, jetzt fahren sie alle raus.
Ich bin genau vor denen, sehr schön.
Ich glaube, ich hab's auch
den alten Reifen noch was weiß, oder?
Wie schnell fahren denn die trotzdem ihre Einführungs-Warm-Up-Runde? Ihre Outlet.
Oh, rein da. So, jetzt kommt das noch Bot raus.
Ich hab Engine-Probleme. What? Mein Auto, mein Vollgas hat einfach gemacht. Oh, danke. Okay, ja, das, ich meine, ja, es waren Engine-Probleme. Scheiße, die erste Kurve. Stimmt, ja. Ist jetzt nicht falsch.
Nur noch 30 Sekunden in dieser Session.
Mann. Ich bin halt dreimal die gleiche Zeit gefahren. Ich hätte mir praktisch 2 Reifensätze sparen können. Ich war ja schon zufrieden mit meiner ersten Runde.
Ja, das ist eine gute Runde.
Leider geht das immer so schnell weg. Ich will es gar nicht sehen. Ja, okay.
Ist einfach kacke, wenn der S-Management scheiße.
Aber es war eine wichtige
Ja, das
Besserung,
waren die
Shorty.
1,5 Sekunden.
Oh, aber ich bin so an Verstappen vorbei.
Ja,
Oder ich
und
bin
dann
auch
noch
in Lando
so am
vorbei.
Piastri.
Boah, das war wichtig, dass ich mich noch improved habe um dieses Milli-Fitzelchen. Ja.
Aber Tsunoda ist einfach viel besser als Verstappen hier in dem Spiel.
War eine gute letzte Runde, da war ich zufrieden.
Ja, das wäre unschlagbar gewesen für uns, denke ich.
Ja. Ist der Mercedes wirklich langsamer als der McLaren? Krass.
Nein.
Ich lerne nur langsam das Limit. Schau mal, wie Rennpace ist, ob ich mich drehe. Ne?
So, wer macht Geld, Geld weiß?
Ich.
Ich.
Ein herrliches Spiel.
Der Start macht mir Angst. Da muss ich doch gleich nach rechts fahren.
Ich habe auch Angst vor dem Start.
Ja, guck mal.
Ihr habt mich ein bisschen gesqueezed.
Ja, ich konnte jetzt nicht wirklich weiter nach oben.
Bin dann ein bisschen weiter nach rechts gefahren. Hab mir
Ich
nur
war
einen
kurz-
Pfeil angezeigt, warum auch immer.
Also es
Aber ich hab
wirkt
dich
aus
dann im
meiner
Rückspiegel
Perspektive, als ob Dexter ein bisschen in die Mitte kam. Aber ich kann es nicht genau
Ich hab dich halt nur im Rückspiegel gesehen. Also von den Pfeilen hatte ich nur einen gesehen. Was auch immer.
Müssen wir sehen, aber du warst ja auch klein hinter mir. Oder halt rechts. Und wo ist halt dann kein Platz mehr, ich kann nicht auf so Gas fahren.
Ja, mein Lenkrad hat sich wieder vom Tisch gelockert und das in der ersten Runde. Wie schwierig ist das denn? Ja, wenn sie denn ganz gerade wäre, wäre das einfacher.
Alle, ihr meint ERS und ich komme nicht hinterher.
Der ist verfügbar.
Halt aber auch.
Ciao.
Ja, erstmal wieder klarkommen können.
Ja.
War so viel Puls hier.
Es kann sein, dass du etwas untersteuerst, da du im Windschatten des vorausfahrenden Autos bist. Versuch so schnell wie möglich vorbeizukommen.
Eben gesehen, als ich gespectated habe, dass man da deutlich enger fahren kann, als ich dachte. Absolut rechts.
Was du meinst. Vielleicht bremst du einfach immer mit dem zu spät. War nicht so viel Vorsicht.
Klasse Manöver. Bei dir sieht das so einfach aus.
Was wird Chef sagen? Klasse Manöver, bei dir sieht das so einfach aus.
Waren es jetzt hier weiter?
Nee, ich fliege jetzt.
Ja.
Über den Curb. Ich hatte Angst vor dem Curb.
vergrößerst die Lücke zu deinem Hintermann um etwa 1 Sekunde pro Runde. Keine Probleme mit der Reifenabnutzung. Sei weiter vorsichtig.
Was zerlegt.
Ich auch immer anders irgendwie.
Ich hab Angst auf den Gras beim Anfang.
Wir nähern uns dem Boxenstoppfenster. Du wirst mit harten Reifen weiterfahren.
Voll? Zweite Mal in der Runde.
Vielleicht sind es einfach die Reifen, die etwa.
Okay.
Okay, du hast eine Position verloren. Bleib am Ball.
Dass das überlebt hat.
Das Boxenstoppfenster hat sich geöffnet. Der Abstand zum Teamkollegen beträgt 5,2 Sekunden. Grüne Flagge.
So.
Komm diese Runde an die Box und denk an das Tempolimit. Bei einer Überschreitung erhalten wir eine Strafe. Denk dran, während du dich näherst.
Ich war die immer mit den gleichen
das ist auch
Gedanken.
tust. Aber ich habe keine andere Wahl. Ausbleibe.
Fertig, los jetzt. Das ist perfekt gelaufen.
Ja,
Wir
okay,
sind
jetzt krieg ich auch noch
stolz
eine
auf dich
10
und die
Sekunden Strafe, das war 75. Ach, fuck off. Natürlich. Ich hab extra geguckt.
Das war unser letzter Boxenstopp. Keine Boxenstopps mehr geplant.
Was auch immer. Könnte ich nicht haben.
Gelbe Flagge.
Ich glaube, das ist auch geschafft.
Schon wieder?
Die Strecke ist frei. Grüne Flagge. Du bist die bisher schnellste Runde
Scheiß
des Rennens
behinderte
gefahren.
Land.
Bleib dran.
Nationalstolz ist mein Arsch, Alter. Die alle am Arsch legen, die scheiß behinderte Scheiße.
Der Wagen hinter dir hat gerade auf harte Reifen umgestellt.
Der
Wagen
wird
hinter
nicht mal
dir
als
jetzt
online
auf harten
angezeigt.
Reifen.
Ich bin auch unsichtbar.
Oh, ich habe ja gar nichts, was ich verloren habe. Das
Ja, 3 Sekunden sind es zusätzlich. Weiß nicht, wann genau du weg warst.
Genau, in dem Moment, wo es losgesagt hat.
Ich glaube, da war es schon 1,8 zwischen uns, oder?
Wegen der Reifen brauchst du dir noch keine Sorgen zu machen. Alles okay.
Jetzt halt in meinem DRS drin ist.
So, Markus, bleib mal schön draußen.
Unser Abstand zum Teamkollegen beträgt
kein
11,3 Sekunden.
Jeder um mich rum hat DRS, nur ich nicht. Aber jetzt hat sich's angeschaltet. Viel später auf der Geraden, aber das wird nicht angezeigt oder so.
Verstanden.
Hat er sich gedreht?
Nein, aber ich habe keine Chance.
So, dieses Tschüss.
Die Bots wirken schneller in den zweiten. Sagt er jetzt so.
Ja, vielleicht holt er mich auch ein.
Nee, der ist genauso schnell wie ich, aber auf der Geraden kann ich halt nichts machen. Also mal gucken, aber ich habe wahrscheinlich nicht, er ist jetzt trotzdem dran, um zu kämpfen in die ersten oder nicht raus. Ja.
Ihr seid doch alle mit Medium gestartet, ne? Oder sind wir doch alle?
Ja.
Und habt dann alle auf Hard gewechselt. Schaut doch mal bitte, ob die Softs, wenn ihr jetzt nochmal Softs haben wollen würdet, ob da neu oder verwendet steht.
Er ist einfach Bietchen.
Ja, also das ist halt komisch. Man würde ja mit frischen Softs starten können. Warum kann man nicht auf frische Softs wechseln? Außer man hat, das habe ich glaube ich in einem Rennen gesehen, wenn man in seine Strategie, die man vorher plant, Softs als zweiten Stint plant, dann hat er da frische. Aber wenn du die nicht planst, vielleicht sollte man ja in seiner Strategie einfach eine 3-Stop-Strategie angeben. Und dann passt das schon.
Eine Lap Softs am Ende.
Ja, du machst das halt einfach nicht. Vielleicht hättest du dann, das ist auch frisch. Das ist super komisch, ne?
Trotzdem zu schnell. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die hinter mir halten kann.
Ich hätte Dexter der einen Runde überholen müssen, aber wahrscheinlich hat das nichts geändert. Er hätte mich einfach zurückgeholt in der nächsten.
So, jetzt 2 Minuten später noch Pit.
Die Batterie ist gut aufgeladen. Wir sollten die Überholtaste öfter einsetzen.
Bevor ich mir das Reifen am Ende problematisch habe.
Kleine fucking DRS ist Verstappen.
Ich würde vielleicht auch noch mal zu Not rankommen können, aber ich muss halt jede Lap auf. Kann mit heiligen.
Also die Pace von Verstappen, dann auch jetzt im Vergleich zu den anderen AIs, erinnert mich an das eine Rennen von Japan.
So weiter weg ist, nur das auch.
Und dann Verstappen ist so schneller als die, glaube ich.
Keine 3 Sekunden von Norris.
Ja.
Du hast etwas Zeit gegen das Auto hinter dir verloren.
Wird immer Eingang zu tief, jetzt hat eine Kurve.
Verdammt gute Pace, ey. Vor allem so 19 oder so, jede Runde. So
Von 19 Low Road
das ist halt ein Bots, ne?
Also, prinzipiell würde ich doch sagen, ist gut, dass die so dran sind, oder? Das können wir auch ganz ohne Bots fahren, wenn die drin sind. Aber was sagst du? Marius. Stoppen.
Nach dem Rennen.
Wechseln, stoppen.
Ein bisschen nervig, der Verstappen hat den Shorty jetzt immer näher an mich rangebracht.
Ich brauchst dir erst raus, du musst erst mal reinkämpfen gegen den Typen.
Ja, aber er zieht dich dann praktisch, wenn du dich reingekämpft hast.
Ja, aber ich bin schneller als er, Marius. Ist halt froh, dass ich einfach von alleine schon bei dir jetzt wäre, ohne die Sekunden nicht verloren habe.
Das stimmt.
Er zieht mich auf der Geraden, aber auf den Kurven teilweise fällt er mich auf. Aber keine Sorge, ich bin keine Gefahr für dich.
wird langsam unbequem.
Stand 3.
Der Abstand zum Teamkollegen beträgt 11,5 Sekunden. Die Reifen sind noch in gutem Zustand.
Scheiße, Mann! Dafür habe ich 5 Runden nach Negativsport. Und dann verkacke ich's.
Von hat sich weggedreht, ist gecrashed, aber es ist kein Safety Car. Und Safety Car für mich auch extrem schlecht, wenn
Ich kann mich auch einfach vorbei.
Wieder überfliegen.
Die letzte Runde läuft. Letzte Runde.
Ich muss aufhören. Ich habe einen Kloß im Hals.
Danke, Internet. Danke, danke. Perfekt. Wunderbar.
Aber dann passiert's doch bestimmt. Ne?
Verstehe ich schon nicht, warum es zweimal disconnected ist. Absolut bescheuert.
Das ist eine.
Ich will auch nicht mal behaupten, dass ich gegen Marius gewonnen hätte, aber ich hätte halt mit Marius gefightet.
Er ist auf jeden Fall dran gewesen. Die ganze Zeit, wir sind am Ende ja auch dran.
Ja. die gleiche Pace wie Verstappen. Ich war ein bisschen vor Verstappen noch vorher. Ja.
Gefühlt wurde der aber noch mal besser in den letzten 2 Runden.
Ja, weil ihr beide sehr
Weil
früh
deine
drin
Reifen
wart.
ab waren.
Verstappen war in Runde 10 drin, so wie ich. Ich hätte auch fast Runde 9 reinkommen sollen, das war zu knapp mit Marius.
Ja, und in der Runde, wo du dann rauskamst, ne, wo ich auf die Stadtzielgerade kam, war vor mir ganz viele KIs langsam und es gab einen Motorschaden. Die haben mich aber gerade so nicht aufgehalten.
Man hätte ich wenigstens Verstappen noch gekriegt. Eigentlich war sogar alles noch drin, aber nein, ich war kacke natürlich. Aber er hätte eher DRS von dir Marius bekommen, dann wäre ich nicht mehr rangekommen. Ich habe 5 Runden lang ERS gespart, damit ich in Runde 21 vorbei kann. Ja,
Ja, ich habe natürlich auch ERS aufgehoben, um mich zu verteidigen, wenn ihr dann rankommt.
Ja, das meine ich ja. Ich wollte ja nicht an dir, ich wollte ja nur an Verstappen vorbei.
Also ich finde die Taktik nie gut eigentlich. Also ich würde eher versuchen, immer RS zu pushen und nicht in 1 Sekunde kommen zu lassen.
Ja, ein bisschen versuche ich das auch. Aber wenn ich das Gefühl habe, dass es definitiv nicht reichen wird und die werden mich einholen, dann will ich natürlich dann nicht bei 20% rumstehen.
Hat es jetzt am Ende voll zum Verteidigen?
Ja, ich war bei 80. 70, 80.
Das ist locker, um ihn rauszuhalten bis dahin. Zu viel.
So Marius, du bist Lobbyleiter.
Oh! Ah, sowas. Okay.
So, jetzt
war
KI-Thema.
25, 18, 12 die Punkte, oder? Ist richtig verstanden?
Ja.
Ja, müsste.
Dann Marius 100, Dexter 84, Jordi 68, ich 48.
68?
Ja.
Krass.
Ich hatte immer das Gefühl, dass ich das Auto so overdriven muss irgendwie. Festzuhalten. Schnell von safer.
Ich muss ja nur die Strecke ändern. Ne?
Ja, theoretisch.
Ja, China. Dann los.
Habe ich wieder Autowechsel?
Ich gehe in den
Kannst du mir wechseln? Nein, Spaß.
Kann nicht. Das
Ist halt streckenabhängig, ist halt logisch.
Also am Anfang von Rennen hatte ich halt nicht die Überblick. Ich bin auch so sicher jetzt am Anfang immer im Rennen.
Ja, ich habe halt voll gepusht alle 10 Runden und halt voll ERS immer benutzt, um dich irgendwie hinter mir zu halten. Ne?
Ja, jetzt habe ich die auch benutzt, aber ich gehe halt durch den Kurven-Exit viel entspannter aufs Gas. Weil ich langsam merke, wie viel das ist halt so ein riesen Unterschied zum Quali. Da muss
Aber Replays hat keiner gespeichert, oder?
Ich schon, aber ich habe keine Ahnung, was man in meinem Replay sieht und was nicht, ne?
Wir haben nicht
Oh,
gespeichert.
Man hätte über Start reden können.
Ja, Shorty und ich hatten mal einen Fight und Lars und ich hatten mal einen Fight und dann gab es auch den Start.
Ja.
Ja, aber also ich meine wirklich, ich kann ja am Start nichts woanders hin. Es ist drei zusammen ist da halt ein bisschen schwierig.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ich bin
wahrscheinlich
immer auf Platz
Stream
3 auf den Strecken, wo man keinen Platz hat, links und rechts. Ja,
Ich weiß nicht, warst du halt genau neben uns oder warst du noch gleich hinten? Weil wenn du noch einen Ticken hinten warst, halt nicht komplett gleich auf, dann ist
Ich war ziemlich neben dir, würde ich meinen. Aber Lars war halt noch leicht vor mir. Also, naja, also ich war mit meinem Vorderrad irgendwo neben seinem Hinterrad oder so. Also ich bin halt besser gestartet, aber dann war es ab da dann gleich. Und dann war es irgendwann eng. Und dann hab ich halt
Die Wettervorhersage für diese
Ich
Session
glaube, in
ist
der
gut.
Situation muss
Trockenes
man
Wetter
dir
bis
auch
zum
keinen
Schluss.
Platz lassen. Ja. Unbedingt. Das ist halt einfach dann ein bisschen.
Ja, basically aus meiner Sicht raus, ich bin halt gut gestartet. der Platz war am Anfang in der Mitte, also bin ich da erstmal hin. Aber dann seid ihr halt immer näher zusammengekommen. Bevor ich sozusagen die Chance hatte, wirklich ganz vor euch zu sein.
Ja, das Problem ist halt, da ist halt so ein kleiner Knick nach links.
Ja, diese kleinen Knicke sind häufig ein Problem. Hat man ja auch in Kanada gesehen, in Norris und Piastri, aber auch schon an anderen Stellen, in anderen Rennen. Und kleine Knicke sind schwierig. Also Shorty und ich hatten ja auch eine Begegnung wegen dem kleinen Knick.
Also ich sag's mal so, Marius, ne? Ich weiß nicht, ich glaube, du hast mich eher auf dem Gras überholt als auf der Strecke gefühlt.
Ja, hab ich.
Bin auch extra nach links dann, weil ich dachte, also du schießt uns gleich beide ab.
Ich weiß, das war halt ähnlich wie mit Norris und Piastri. Ich bin halt aufgelaufen zu einem Zeitpunkt, wo es ganz schwer zu entscheiden war, links oder rechts, weil es zu dem Zeitpunkt noch nicht klar war, wo du hinfahren wirst. Und ich habe mich dann halt für rechts entschieden. Und dann ging dann der Platz aus. Ja. Wollte ja natürlich auch nicht mehr.
Extra nach links, weil ich dachte, naja, eben uns beide töten.
Es hätte halt auch gut sein können, dass du halt ganz links am Rand bleibst, weil da halt die kürzeste Linie ist. Und dass dann nach links fahren falsch ist. Also egal was ich mache, es hätte beides falsch oder richtig sein können. Es war halt total unklar, aber das machen diese Knicker halt. Wenn das eine Gerade wäre, dann entscheide ich mich für eine Seite und du würdest ja nie irgendwo was kreuzen. Du würdest ja einfach gerade fahren, aber bei einem Knick weißt du halt nie wirklich. Das ist halt tricky.
Oh, ich habe das Gefühl, die Map wird sehr schwierig.
Ja, mal sehen. Ich glaube, das ist meine schlechteste Strecke im Spiel. Also,
Kaum Gummiabrieb auf der Strecke. Lass es für ein paar Runden ruhig angehen.
Ich sag Last
war
gewinnt
die
Quali.
mega schlecht für mich.
Nach so einem Spruch gewinnt Last Quali.
Ja.
Sonst hat Lars ja auch gesagt, er war nach der ersten Runde sehr zufrieden und kann maximal 2 Zehntel gewinnen.
Ja. Meine zweite Runde, die dann viel schneller war, fühlte sich auch nicht groß viel besser an. Naja. Ich denke mal, dass das vielleicht ein bisschen haltender war, weil ich habe halt in jeder Kurve gewonnen auf meine CD. Jede einzelne Kurve. So. War dann World Track Evolution oder 3.
Dexter wartet auf mich, damit wir racen können.
Nur mal kurz ein bisschen ruhiger. Durch Short Shift. Das war echt hart mit angekommen. Oh, 2 Minuten.
Eben hat er mir angezeigt, dass ich den schnellsten ersten Sektor hatte. Jetzt zeigt er mir schon wieder an, dass ich den schnellsten Sektor habe.
Jetzt zeigt es
Obwohl
auch.
beide von denen langsamer waren als der von Shorty.
Ja, mir zeigt auch Purple S1.
Ja, aber ich kann links ja sehen, dass ich 13 hinter Shorty bin. In dem Sektor.
Das Spiel ist broken.
Ich bin die Kurzsprache hier. Vorstellen, dass diese erste Kurve hier deutlich anders sich anfühlen wird im Rennen.
Wird lustig wahrscheinlich, ja.
Sofern das wird jetzt. Qualle wird sich die. Oh, Shorty ist schon wieder weg.
Was ist das denn heute, Mann? Lass dich mal am Arsch stecken.
Und halt sagt er, ich kannst du keinen.
Uhr nachts kriege ich das nicht. Ich habe keine Disconnects laut Route.
Da ist noch einer.
Ja, komplett Steam ist das einfach. Geil, wie da steht Hostwechsel.
Er wechselt zu dir, weil du der Einzige jetzt in die Lobby bist, oder?
Achso, ja.
fahr mal. Muss was trinken.
Ein Force Feedback am Lenkrad macht irgendwas Weirdes auf der Stadtzielgeraden. Macht einfach so einen Ruckler. Mitten auf
Jedes
der
Mal, wenn
Karte.
dein Boden, wenn dein Unterboden Triebträger berührt, wahrscheinlich wegen Bums. Ja, jetzt meine Vermutung.
Ja, gut, verdammt. Okay. Geht, geht. Hoffen wir, dass jetzt kein Disco ist mit der Sache. Entschuldigung.
Oh, hoffen. Ich habe jetzt den Ruder nicht direkt neu gestartet, sondern im Ruder einfach nochmal neu verbunden. Aber der Ruder hat eh kein Disconnect. Also. Ich meine, was will ich auch um die Uhrzeit Disconnects kriegen, sind wir mal ehrlich.
Wir haben noch Benzin für etwa 4 Runden.
Ja, ich würde besser am Abfang für ein Auto. Wer hat China ausgesucht?
Ja,
Ich.
Gemein. Ich glaube, das wird schwierig hier. Ich sehe schon, wie ich mich wegdrehe.
Bist du hinter dir, Shorty?
ich glaube. Training.
Bis jetzt liegt unsere beste Runde bei 1,38,2. Wir sind Erste auf dem Temporadar. 3,45,8 Kilometer pro Stunde. Kann losgehen, sobald du bereit bist.
Er hat gesagt, wir sind Erster auf dem Temporadar.
Was eine Überraschung.
Und nicht 20.
Aber echt schnell sein.
Gab ja neulich das Update. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir gestern das noch hatten mit dem 20. oder nicht mehr. wäre fertig.
Bin gleich ins Ziel. Wie lange haben? Ja.
Oh. Novice of Mediums.
Sind das die Reifen?
Vielleicht sind die besser.
Sind die besseren? Ja.
What the heck?
Aber
Lance Stroll ist der beste nach Norris von den AIs von Nico Hülkenberg.
es
Nein.
ist ja auch nur Training.
Ich meine, es gab bei den älteren Formel 1 Spielen ja durchaus den Fall, dass wenn man dann früh aufgegeben hat und der Rest simuliert wurde, da kam da ja immer Nonsens raus.
Wir haben einfach nur die Track Evolution nicht mitbekommen.
Dann gucken wir mal, ob es auf dem hier besser läuft.
Ich würde sagen, mal schon.
Och, Lars. Wahrscheinlich Lars.
Warte.
Ja, so.
Hallo, Schaukel.
Hi. In der Käfer beigedrängt.
Ich mach dir keinen Druck. Ich hasse die Stelle.
Verständlich.
gerade noch gesehen, dass das im ersten gab.
Ich habe den Linksschlenker noch gesehen gerade so. Das konnte ich vor der Kurve ja natürlich auch nicht sehen.
Wir wurden auf P19 befördert.
Liebe es für die AI, um dich vorbeizulassen, einfach langsamer auf der Ideallinie fährt.
Der Noches ist schon nicht so langsam. Vielleicht wird es ja doch noch was mit der Meisterschaft.
Einfach mit Kälter beim Rennen. Immer noch 30 Grad. Kannst du komplett schwer mir weit auf. Beide.
Da sind ja auch draußen trotzdem immer noch 23 oder 24.
Ah, aber es hat immer noch Eisen. Was ist denn?
Wieder warm.
Ich glaube, mein Setup ist schlecht. Aber ich glaube, das andere wäre noch schlechter.
Ich will mich hier fast raus. Keine Klinik.
Ich bin happy, dass ich tatsächlich mal den ersten Sektor geschafft hatte. Aber ja, aber es ist schnell.
Bis jetzt liegt unsere beste Runde bei
Ich hab
1,35,1.
die erste und die Mittelkurven jetzt mal verstanden auf der Strecke. Geht deutlich besser. Also, bisschen verstanden. Ist immer noch schwierig.
Ja, würde mich hart wundern, wenn die Runde gut ist, die ich hier gerade fahre.
Alle Checks abgeschlossen. Achtung, das Auto fährt jetzt raus.
Fahr doch auch einfach. Was ist los bei dir?
Der Bot braucht wirklich, um dich danach direkt vorbeizulassen. Aber erstmal hier das machen.
Ist auch eine Runde, Marvel?
Nee, bin ich nicht. Outlap.
mal gucken. Da geht noch einiges, aber die Map ist so schwierig.
Hex weiß ja schon, dass es eine Nesca-Map gibt. In der neuen Kampagne.
Halt festgelegt.
Ja. Shit. Ich gebe dir noch.
Gefühlt sind die Roten aber auch schnell tot. In der zweiten, dritten Runde.
Also, wenn ich noch eine zweite Runde versuchen würde mit den gleichen Reifen, kannst du vergessen. Glaub nicht, dass
Für
ich
andere
das...
Strecken ging das alles gut, aber hier ist schon ins Unmöglichste dann. Ja. Ich musste meine dritte, weil ich nicht zweimal hintereinander raus bin.
Ich sehe gerade, dass die mir viel Tank gegeben haben. Ich habe es mir nicht geschaut. Wie 6 Liter oder 6 Runden oder nicht. Aber ich könnte doch 5 Runden fahren.
Automatisch immer auf irgendwie 12 oder so. Kannst du das selber einstellen.
Aber ich kann noch einen weiteren Versuch machen und rumhalten.
Was möchtest du?
Reicht nicht so.
Scheiße, wir brauchen mich jetzt einfach rausgefallen. Ups. Na gut.
Ich musste mich gerade nur beschweren. Jetzt sind es kühle 29 Grad in meinem Zimmer.
Ich hab Angst, dass die Boss gleich alle rausfahren. Fünf dann nur. So, der Mario sich jetzt auch verbessert hat, ne?
Ja.
Jetzt sind sie im letzten Sektor. Schwierig. Diese langgezogene Kurve da ist aber auch schwer. Ich denke mal, das ist am Anfang von dem Jet. Ne?
Alter Jeff, du kannst mir
Oh.
mal die Fresse haben.
Was hast du gedacht?
Zwei Runden kommen wir mit dem Benzin noch aus.
Da geht die Zeit aber sehr schnell. Also, ich weiß
Das
nicht, ob
halt
ich
so.
es noch schaffe, so reinzukommen und wieder rauszugehen.
Ich hab Angst mit dem Boss. Nein, die fahren alle raus.
Mit dem Box. Ah, die fahren gerade raus. Ja.
Ah, du schaffst das mit Amaris. Ich schaff das wahrscheinlich. Ja, müssen wir mal boxen. Oh, tut das weh. 13 in der Schnecke verloren. Der Lanko. Unten ist die Schnecke.
Tja, das muss ja mega eng sein hier. Ich bin doch nur 1500 hinter Marius, warum bin ich denn Vierter jetzt? Ja. Müssen wir ändern jetzt.
Ja, ich schaffe es nicht.
Alles bereit.
Ja, muss nochmal auf alten Reiten versucht werden.
Also wie lange ist eine Runde?
Okay, ich hab's gesehen.
Wir sind auf P2 gefallen.
Nein, schade, das hast du nicht gemacht.
Scheiße, ich hätte Norris noch haben können. Fuck, ich hätte Hamilton auch noch haben können. Das ist ja quasi die gleiche Zeit. Oh.
Ja. Ja, aber keine Taunste.
Achso, ich bin ohne ERS und ohne Sprit ins Ziel gerollt.
Ich würde sagen, die KI-Schwierigkeit ist gut aktuell. Also eigentlich perfekt sogar.
Wenn wir sie als Gegner haben wollen, ne?
Ja, also wenn sie nicht, wenn wir wegfahren sollen, dann können wir es auch rausnehmen, weißt du?
Jetzt war es halt quasi immer nur als so Bestrafung. wenn man es stimmt.
Ja, ich hatte in den ersten beiden Rennen auch schon mit KI viel zu kämpfen. Also.
Ja, ich hab in Suzuka am ersten Rennen, da bin ich halt mit dem 10. Platz bekommen für einfach. Die Zeit war drin gewesen, aber die Map, die killt mich so, ne?
Ich hab meine Runde halt versaut, weil ich zu früh rausgefahren bin.
Ja, ich hatte einen fetten Crash, der wieder im letzten Sektor, meine beste.
Naja,
yep, Kifi Doinks.
Schaut, die Divebar musste einfach auf 3 und 400 kommen.
Bitte töte mich nicht.
Ah, du gehst vor und ich geh hinterher.
Okay, okay.
Einfach außen vorbei.
Ach, du gewinnst nur eine halbe Sekunde im letzten Sektor auf mich. What the fuck?
Ja,
No.
was denkst du, was er wieder gemacht hat?
Ja, das wird Spaß machen.
Habe ich auch drüber nachgedacht, aber es macht keinen Sinn.
Habe ich auch drüber nachgedacht, aber ich struggle schon so sehr mit den Kurven sonst.
Ja,
Ach, rot, weiß, rot, gelb, gelb, logische Strategie.
mir wird keine 3 Stock angezeigt. So, ich verdiene. Ich will lieber mehr Kontrolle. So. Wir haben keinen Stress. Ja, das passt. Ja, ich gespannt, wie das Rennen läuft. Also ich sehe hier mal wieder eine hohe Chance, dass ich mich rausdrehe im Rennen.
Ja, das könnte
Ich habe mich die letzten 3 Rennen alle weggedreht. Es ist unwahrscheinlich, dass das jetzt nicht passiert, aber mal sehen. Was passiert.
Okay. Ich habe mich fast am Start gekillt und bin nach links gegangen.
Du kannst jetzt das DRS verwenden. Wir haben viel Energie gesammelt. Verwende die Überholtaste. Gut gemacht. Du bist die bislang schnellste Runde des Rennens gefahren.
so gut rum in der Kurve. Mit dem Setup.
Das heißt, der Setup, ich habe kein gutes Setup.
Er meint nicht.
Marius meinte ich. Verlier halt auch Marius in der Schnitte da.
Ey, du scheiß Bot. Ich meine ja auf jeden Fall reingefahren, aber.
Ich glaube, das wäre so die Kurve, wo ich vielleicht gewinnen würde. Das ist ein anderes Setup.
Die Reifen lassen stark nach. Wir haben jetzt eine neue Strategie, die du dir mal ansehen solltest.
Tatsächlich der erste Box. Bin nicht sicher, wo da die Linie ist.
Wenn ich jede Runde raus wieder kann.
Wir nähern uns dem Boxenstoppfenster. Du wirst mit harten Reifen weiterfahren.
So viele Dinge gleichzeitig.
Keine Reifenprobleme zurzeit. Konzentrier dich aufs Fahren.
Haben wir gerade gesagt, wir haben eine neue Tire Strategy, das sieht richtig schlecht aus. Nächster Satz. No worries about the tires, looking good.
Dasselbe bei mir. Ach so, okay, das habe ich ja noch nie gehört. Eigensituation sieht scheiße aus. Lassen stark nach.
Ja, genau das gleiche. Und dann Switchfeld. Okay.
Wie ist der Querfall? Moment. Ich habe übrigens mal eingestellt, 2 Boxenstopps mit einer Runde roten. Aber auch da zeigt er verwendet an. Also jetzt hier zumindest im Rennen zeigt er da verwendet an.
Vielleicht. Das ist aber halt ein dritter Sim, ne? Der zweite.
Ja, ist eigentlich.
geht einfach.
Okay, das Boxenstoppfenster hat sich geöffnet. Das Boxenstoppfenster ist jetzt für dich offen. Vergiss nicht, diese Runde in die Box zu fahren. Beachte deinen Abstand zur Tempolimitlinie und fahr nicht zu schnell.
Ja, ist das hier eine 2v1-Situation mit der Strategie? Ich kann mit mir aus. Bin ich die außerdem was?
Nicht der Bremspunkt.
Lass uns die Überholtaste benutzen und etwas Energie aufbrauchen.
Oh mein Gott.
Das hat deutlich weniger gebremst als im Training. Ach du Scheiße. Eigentlich wollte ich das Gegenteil von dir machen, aber...
Losfahren, losfahren! Perfekt.
Man kann das nicht wissen, was der andere macht.
Ja, auf dieser... Bei der hier geht's halt nicht.
Wollt ihr noch eine Strafe?
Nee.
Gib jetzt Gas, die
Wir haben
Reifen sollen
nur einen
schließlich ein
Unfall
bisschen warm
gehabt
werden.
in der Boxengassen einfach.
Ja, du hast 15 Sekunden Schluss.
Wobei, ich hab... Hä? Naja, die sollte wir wegnehmen. Weil das macht keinen Sinn. Die Geschwindigkeit war es nicht, ne? Müssen wir mal wieder die gucken.
Also du bist schneller dann ins reingefahren.
Na, wenn ich schneller reingefahren bin, dann ist das meine Schuld. Aber das bin ich doch nicht. Ich bin doch so langsam dabei. Ich bin mit 60 rein. Ich wollte denken, dass ich eine Strafe
Also
für
du
die
warst
Kollision
langsam und dann
kriege.
hast du dich nochmal beschleunigt in das Pfeil rein. Das bin da mir nicht sicher. Aber ich denke jetzt nicht, dass das zu schnell war. Das sah zu schnell aus.
Ja, wenn es zu schnell war, dann kann man das ausrichten.
Jetzt nur die Frage, ob das an der Kollision lag und dass ich da eine Strafe
Wenn das die
kriege.
Kollision war, dann ja, nein. Das wäre bescheuert. Das muss ich tatsächlich selber zugeben.
Das wollte ich mal sehen. So. Aber in der Rennleitung siehst du ja, weswegen du die gekriegt hast.
Warum habe ich überhaupt keinen Grip auf den Reifen?
Achte auf das Untersteuern, wenn du hinter dem Auto vor dir fährst. Da gibt es Dirty Air, was
Ich sage auf den
unsere
mehr als
Reifen
auf den
auswirkt.
50%.
Versuch also vorbeizukommen.
Was hat denn Seins davon gemacht?
Okay, alles klar.
Okay, jetzt habe ich eine 10 Sekunden Strafe bekommen wegen Württemberg. Also die können wir dann auch gerne wegnehmen.
Okay, Abstand zum Teamkollegen 16,6 Sekunden.
Das okay ist und wieder nichts Dummes mehr.
Los, jetzt.
Stärke auf den.
Also, gefühlt glaube ich, dass es schneller wäre, wenn ich jetzt einfach reinkomme und in die Mediums wechsle. Also, das geht so gar nicht gerade.
Aber ich hoffe, es geht fertig. Ich versuche zu überleben. Ja.
Vor allem sind wir halt beide gleichzeitig aus der Pit rausgekommen, aber es sind 5 Autos zwischen uns.
Der schaut ihn. Auf ein neues.
Brauche ich
der
halt gar
Map.
nicht dran testen.
Okay, Abstand zum Auto vor dir 12,0 Sekunden. Keine Reifenprobleme zurzeit. Konzentrier dich aufs Fahren.
Bist du auf die Subs gewechselt oder auf die Hards, Norris?
Hards.
Ich meine, ich habe ja jetzt schon irgendwie 5-6 Sekunden auf dich verloren, ne?
Echt?
Normales Fahren. Ja, ich sehe dich gar nicht mehr. Kommt gar nicht klar.
Du bist
Also
auch auf
ich bin
Hards.
halt echt langsamer als auf den Mediums eben. Ich habe meine PD, komme ich nicht dran. Richtig komisch.
Ja, klar.
Das Auto hinter dir fällt pro Runde um etwa 3 Zehntel zurück.
Ich hoffe, die beiden Bots da vorne waren noch nicht in der Box.
Musst du wissen, wo du vor dem Bock hast.
Nein, das sollten sie nicht. 5 Sekunden Vorsprung wären schon erstaunlich. Und 11. Ich sehe, wie dieser Pfeil immer schwächer wird.
Viel Spaß mit Norris.
Der wird nicht so einen coolen Move machen.
Denkt an die Überholtaste. Wir haben Energie und sollten sie nutzen.
Könnte man einen Bot killen?
Kannst du den ein bisschen aufhalten, Marius, damit ich
Ich scheine die ja aufzuhalten. Infield.
Oh, danke. Ich hab einen Punkt.
keine Probleme mit der Reifenabnutzung. Sei weiter vorsichtig.
Was machst du da immer, Schaden? Also warum machst du das? Was?
Die Bumps links umgehen. Ich will nicht, dass mein Auto unten gegen die Strecke schlägt. Das wird ja Zeit.
Aber sind dort nicht Marbles? Verlieren die nicht Zeit? Ich meine, das war, glaube ich, im letzten Formel 1 Spiel auf jeden Fall ein großes Thema.
Keine Ahnung, ich mach das so wie im letzten Spiel einfach und fahr da lang. Fühlt sich smooth an. Die Strecke ist halt eben so. Wenn jetzt wirklich einen Unterschied macht, keine Ahnung. Im letzten Spiel da, gerade mit Setups. Wenn du Setups nutzt, reizt dir ja die Unterbodenfreiheit gerade so aus für jede Strecke. Da verlierst du an so einer Stelle echt viel Zeit. Also das heißt echt viel Zeit, du verlierst halt Zeit. Das ist in dem Spiel ohne Setup immer noch der Fall ist, keine Ahnung. Sieht cool aus. Keine Ahnung. Es fühlt sich auf jeden Fall gut an.
Flagge.
Oh wow, das war der hinter uns. Ah, da wird sich
Unser
Lars
Abstand zum
freuen.
Teamkollegen beträgt 9,9 Sekunden.
Aber ja, doch Motorschaden hier, okay. Jetzt. Ich hab ein extremes Battle mit Wasser. Der ist halt schneller als ich, zumindest irgendwie hinter mir halt. Der ist. Ich will halt deswegen auch verdammt viel, weil ich die ganze Zeit so fahren muss, damit ich ihn blockiere.
Klingt
unfair.
super.
Also halt nicht unfair blockieren, ne, aber ne, halt genauso fahren, damit ich spare, wo er nicht überholen kann.
Ja, ich finde, das ist ziemlich einfach, immer gegen die Bots zu bewerkstelligen. Weil es sind halt so.
Speed hat wie du, ja. Ich hab da
Ja,
keine
so einen Speed habe ich nicht.
Ich habe keine Chance. Also ich brauch's noch nicht versuchen, weil er tötet mich am ehesten noch.
Der hat tatsächlich auch noch gegen Portugiesisch angefangen.
Oh, okay, ist das okay, aber ich das weit.
Das ist
so
deine
oft
letzte
weg.
Runde. Die letzte Runde des Rennens.
Ich glaube, meine Pace ist ganz okay. Vielleicht nicht wegslide.
Ja, diese langgezogene Kurve ist halt super ekelhaft.
What the fuck? Ah, geil, ey, letzte Runde und ich dreh mich weg. Ah, warum? Ich habe auch da kurz einen Weg gehabt oder so.
Reifen schlechter.
Ja, klar. Ich hab mich noch gefangen, aber das war mega komisch.
Und du warst am Pushen, weil du Druck hattest die ganze
Nein. Ich hatte einen kurzen Berg und dann war ich trotzdem schon drin. Da bin ich noch gefahren. Kompletter Dreher. Wenn man die Position verloren hat.
Haarige Fehler, bitte. KI, mach mal weiter. Ja.
Oh. Ach, schön.
Kannst du nicht sprechen?
Ich kann nicht sprechen. Sorry, ich halte die Mann.
Ja, tust du übrigens. Hyper fokussierte Typ.
Checkered flag.
Oder Markus Lars mal Replay speichern.
Ich meine, ich habe einen Stream.
Ich meine, die Sache ist bei mir, ich habe halt einen Fehler gemacht, aber das hat mir halt mehr Zeit gekostet, als ich gewonnen habe, ne?
Ja, gut zu sehen.
Oh, ich gehe auf Toilette.
Also ohne den Crash, den ich da hatte, wo ich dann halt 10 Sekunden Strafe bekommen hatte, dann wäre ich auch noch vielleicht bei Verstappen. Naja.
Ja, Lars, wo bist du jetzt ins Ziel gekommen? Bist du dann vor Bortoleto? Nee, vor Gasly.
Oh ja, vor Bortoleto.
Vor Bortoleto. Ohne diese 10 Sekunden.
Du warst dann vor Verstappen. So, mal gucken, ob das sieht man noch bei. Ah, jetzt ist zu spät. Race Director. Nein. Oh.
Ah, ich hab's auch im letzten Augenblick gesehen. Schwere Kollision mit Lars stand da. Muss einen Clip machen in meinem Stream und dann dort anhalten.
Habt ihr nicht einfach Replay bei gespeichert?
Ich habe auch ein Replay gespeichert, aber ging ja nur darum, was die Rennleitung sagt, das ist dann auch klar. Außerdem sieht man es in meinem BOD sowieso am besten.
Aber ja, wenn du da noch
Ich habe mich gemutet. Also in der Situation, da verdiene ich eine 10 Sekunden Strafe und nicht Marius. Also da braucht man kein Replay.
Ja. Ein bisschen Zusammentouch. Hast du wieder zu spät gebremst, hat Marius gebreakcheckt.
Ja, ich zu spät. Wäre vielleicht okay gewesen, das ist halt bei den Reifen. Komisch.
Diese Ideallinie, die blockiert ja auch komplett die Sicht da, ne? Wenn man die Box fährt. Da sieht er ja für den Moment gar nichts, weil diese Pfeile da im Weg sind.
Ich habe da überhaupt keine Ideallinie. Das war keine Ahnung, einfach gar nichts.
Ich meine, die normale Ideallinie, die normale Strecke verfolgen will, bevor die Boxengasseneinfahrt ist. Also wo die Pfeile so nach links gehen, die normale Strecke lang.
Du hast die ja so 3D, so groß. Ich habe die nur auf Strecke.
Achso.
Ganz klein. Die sind flach bei mir.
Ja, sieht man trotzdem.
Ich wollte eigentlich schon Ende Runde 7 in die Box.
Wie viel da warst du, Dexter?
9. Sieht man auch in der Lobby.
Was war ich jetzt? Ich meine, ich bin sowieso letzter. Ich gebe jetzt die Punkte.
Hallo.
Ja,
Angeguckt? Nee, ne?
Ja, ich habe
10
kein Problem, da die 10 Sekunden wegmachen, wenn es einfach dumm ist. Ich würde gerne mal sehen, was dabei ist.
Ja, ich
Wenn es
wollte
einfach
sagen,
nur ein
also
Fehler von dir ist, Lars,
ich
und
will's
dann
halt
du
sehen,
da
ne?
irgendwie reinquetschst und dann die Strafe kriegst, dann ist das halt so, können wir halt wegnehmen.
Ja, also
Das ist kein Problem.
ich hatte da
Das war
keine
halt
Zeit hinzugucken, aber es kam dann die Meldung, dass es an der Kollision lag.
Ich meine jetzt nicht alles in der
Ja,
Box.
beides halt. Ich dachte, wir
Ja.
müssen uns beides angucken. Nein,
Ja,
also
meine ich immer noch. Aber dass in der Box in der Kollision stand, dann ist das ja einfach. Das ist dann noch weniger. Wenn das nur zwischen euch beiden war und wie sagt das okay, dann ist das okay, dann muss da keine Strafe her.
ja,
Ja, wie
ich kann
gesagt,
halt
also
nichts
da
sagen, ohne es
gehört,
gesehen zu haben.
das ist mein Fehler gewesen, nicht Marius Fehler.
Ja, ja, nee, das
Ich
aber
verstehe nicht, warum er da 10 Sekunden bekommt. Das macht nur Sinn.
ja, weil durch den der wird wahrscheinlich zu schnell gewesen sein, weil du ihn angeschubst hast.
Nee, es geht nicht um die Geschwindigkeit. Die Geschwindigkeit ist nicht, es ging einfach nur um das Berühren der beiden Autos. Das hat mir eine 10-Sekunden-Strafe gegeben. Warum
Stand
auch
das
immer.
jetzt im Rennprotokoll drin, oder wie?
Ja, das steht auch
Ja,
da
dann ist-
drin und ich sehe es jetzt
ja,
auch
dann ist
in
ja
meinem
offensichtlich-
DOD.
Ja, dann ist offensichtlich, dann brauchen wir es sich ja fast nicht angucken.
Brauchen wir
Ja,
auch nicht.
das hab
Aber
ich ja
falls ihr es sehen wollt, ist es gerade in meinem Stream.
Ach so, und ich wollte eigentlich erstmal die Kollision von Lars gucken, weil die, ohne es
Können wir auch
gesehen zu haben,
anschauen,
wird
ja.
schwieriger.
Ich gucke gerade hier. Ich meine, die Kollision, die ich hatte, war halt einfach mein Fehler, wie gesagt, ne? Aber ich habe halt einfach nur Zeit verloren. Aber es war halt komisch, weil die Reifen waren bei mir sowas von schlecht, als ich aus der Pit rauskam. Ja, hier frage ich mich, ob ich dich gehabt hätte, hätte ich mich da nicht angefangen zu drehen. Das hätte das Rennen halt deutlich geändert dann. Vielleicht.
Meinst du? Ist ja so gestruggelt auf den Harten dann.
War das Runde 2 direkt? Nee, du hast erst Marius überholt, dann kam der
Es gab
Cross.
nochmal
Das war nach-
irgendwann, gab's
Ein
noch
Fehler
mal
von dir, ja. Wo
Ja,
ich
irgendwann
dann,
hatten wir
an dir
noch mal,
vorbei bin.
gefightet.
Naja, immer die Haarnadel. Du gehst ja immer jetzt zum Anfang der
Ach ja,
Runde.
das war's hier. Das war halt das hier, ne?
Ja.
Ja, so. Dann halt so ein.
Ja, da zu zweit durchfallen, das ist gut.
Dafür ist es noch gut ausgegangen.
Ja, wollte ich auch sagen, da. Ja, und das halt einfach.
Mach mal auch noch die Haarnadel davor. Die Haarnadel war auch gut.
War da was? Ach ja, das hier. Ja.
War da was?
Ah, ja. Ja, Kollision vermieden, sonst wärst du wieder reingefahren. Gut.
Ich musste
Gut
auch
gemacht.
einmal Kollision vermeiden.
Aber so ist halt besser dann. Du fährst halt zu weit.
Und dafür habe ich 10 Sekunden gekriegt.
Ja, also
Ach
du
so,
bist ja auch
dafür.
einfach im Weg, also Marius. Ernsthaft.
Ja, Marius nimmt schon eine sehr langsame Linie, das stimmt schon.
Ja,
Also,
ich
hätte
nehme
mal ein
die
bisschen
halt
Aber
schneller
Lars
fahren.
ist zu schnell.
Ja, ich bin
glaub,
schnell ein
ja.
bisschen. Aber
Ich weiß nicht, ob
Ich glaub,
Lars
du
diese
kannst,
Kurve kriegen
für
wird.
dich war es sogar ganz gut, dass Marius da war.
Also wahrscheinlich kriegt Marius die Strafe, weil er dann außen ist und wenn es reagiert, bist du innen auf der richtigen.
Ja. Aber du hast dich schon echt sehr hier
Ja,
langsam genommen.
also Marius hat den nicht langsam. Also wenn er in dem Linie bleiben will.
Das ist ja erstmal egal. So, die 10 Sekunden Strafe wollen wir sehen.
Das ist witzig, wenn man das rückwärts sieht und so weiß, was da wohl alles war. Oh.
Dafür, oder wie? Okay.
Wer möchte was dazu
Zeig nochmal von
sagen?
Anfang an. Zeig nochmal von Anfang.
Das ist schon wie aus der
Aber ja, du
Kameraperspektive.
kannst dir die 10 Sekunden wegnehmen, du hast ja genug verloren.
Also ich finde es eigentlich auch. Also ich meine, du hast ja mehr als genug Zeit dadurch verloren, da braucht man jetzt keine 10 Sekunden Strafe für direkt noch. Du bestrafst dich mit der Aktion ja selbst. 10 Sekunden sind,
war
also 10 Sekunden sind halt zu
viel,
viel.
viel zu spät.
Wenn das Spiel jetzt eine 3 Sekunden Strafe dafür gegeben hätte, hätte ich gesagt, naja gut, dann ne, verdient irgendwo, aber 10 ist halt einfach zu viel, definitiv. Können wir die auch von mir aus auch ausrechnen einfach.
Ja. Man hätte dafür argumentieren können, du hättest ja trotzdem Hülkenberg vorbeilassen können wieder.
Es hat mich gemutet aus irgendeinem Grund. Ich weiß jetzt nicht seit wann.
Eigentlich die ganze Zeit, wo du was gezeigt hast.
Eigentlich die ganze Zeit, du hast gar nichts gesagt, aber egal.
Das war, glaube ich,
Also
gestern auch so, wo
ernsthaft?
du was gezeigt hast, da war plötzlich gemutet. Das hat irgendwie was zusammen zu tun, denke ich.
Warte mal, war da ein Knopf davon F10? Weil F10 ist mein Mute-Button. Ich dachte, wahrscheinlich. Ja gut, ich habe was gesagt, aber eigentlich habe ich euch größtenteils einfach zugestimmt. Also von daher. Ich hatte aber gemeint, also das Bremsen da, mit neuen Reifen sollte man das eigentlich so überleben und rumkommen, hätte ich
Wir
gemeint.
müssen halt erst warten.
Na,
ja.
du hast wahrscheinlich voll überholen gedrückt und voll DRS. Du willst nicht wissen, wie viel mehr Bremsweg du hast dann auf einmal.
Also normal, also jede andere Runde klappte der Bremspunkt. Nur die Runde nicht. Und die Runde davor, wo ich halt gerade aus der Pit rauskam. Das war halt 2 Runden nach Pit. Wie gesagt, ne, ich war mega überrascht. Ich habe da ja auch 5 Sekunden oder so auf Marius verloren. Und dann plötzlich, meine Zeiten waren ja auch extrem langsam da. Normalerweise wäre Pit Entry bisschen schneller, normalerweise. Aber eine Pit Exit. Das würde ja Undercut nicht funktionieren.
Ja, ich
Aber
bin
war
vor euch
halt
rausgekommen.
Ja, das Ding ist, da waren 3 Bots vor uns und ich wollte die dann auch nicht vor der Geraden überholen, sondern erst auf der Geraden, aber die waren dann doch arg langsam in manchen Kurven. Da stand man so ein bisschen an. Und dann bin ich auch nur an einem Bot wirklich vorbeigekommen auf der Geraden, weil die alle ERS gegeben haben. Ja.
Wollt ihr dann noch ein Rennen machen oder?
Ich brauch's nicht.
Muss eigentlich nicht sein.
Also jetzt dieses Rennen, dann Shorty erster, ich zweiter, Lars dann auf 5.
6. auf 9, hab schon eingetragen.
Mhm.
Boah, es ist schon echt schwer dran zu bleiben. Aber so werde ich halt dich nie überholen von Punkten her, Marius. Weil immer wenn ich Erster bin, bist du quasi Zweiter. Ich habe zu viele schlechte Positionen schon. Bräuchtest mal einen Totalausfall.
Am Baku hatte ich einen sozusagen.
Ja, aber du hattest nur einen, da hatten wir alle deutlich mehr.
Hat eigentlich jeder von uns schon Rennen gewonnen in der Season? Hattest du eins gewonnen, Lars? Ja, ne? Du hast das zweite Jahr gewonnen. Und du warst ja nach 2 Rennen vorn in der WM.
Da sah's noch gut aus. Und dann zweimal DNF.
Do you guys support Hülkenberg or other pilot? Ja, also I hope that he's doing well in Formula 1. I hope that he will reach his podium at some point or directly win. It's of course never really likely with the teams he's driving in, but we will see.
Nein. Die haben ja als 10 Bestes gestartet und jetzt sind sie so 5, 6 Bestes oder so. Das ist aber nur noch mal genau das gleiche Performance Upgrade und dann passt das.
Alright, but I end the stream now, guys. Thanks for watching.